Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Mucka, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. And Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the 3 months. Hey-do. This is me coming in hot with the 10 gifted subs right off the bat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Coming in hot for that hype train. You should try to go on a murder spree for fun. One of these days you're gonna hit a bad angle and GTA physics are gonna yeet me into the Vinewood Bowl. It's kind of what I've been going for, to be honest. I always land sideways. Well, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's getting hot everywhere now. We are in summer officially. And I am sorry for those of you who cannot escape the heat. I hope that you find something cool soon. Because I feel you. I understand the misery.
Take a shot, sir? Want me to take
Can
a
I
shot?
help you?
Can we help you, civilian?
I'm not a civilian, John.
Tessa.
Who is this?
Tessa.
This is a police department. Do not rescue your friend.
Yeah, this is my police department, actually.
Huh? You can't own a police department.
This is Beaver Bush, the park ranger station. I am a park ranger. I work here.
So do I.
Okay.
Not exactly.
Alright, who's inside the building and are they dead and dying?
No, there's
No.
people. We're having a bench trial here with Serge.
One
Okay.
criminal, 2 lawyers. Only 1 lawyer is under arrest.
Yeah.
What?
He arrested for bribery or extortion.
Extortion, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go verify that they're still alive.
I think I'm lying.
Yeah.
That he would get fired?
You know, we should oath on it.
Can't be a cop with a felony, can you?
Hey, is there anyone dead and dying in here?
Nope.
Only my
Oh,
fucking,
okay.
only my faith in
I
this
just had to
legal
make sure.
system.
Yeah. Yeah, we have somebody's their faith in the legal system and will to live are dying in here. Can you do anything to fix those?
If you can get that in your closing statement and you deliver it the proper way, holy shit.
I don't like that.
You guys almost ready? Yes.
Yeah, I think we're
All right.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, we got that, and
We're just he's thinking about something, so once he's done thinking, he'll be down.
I know my badge is still outdated. I need to get copper. I haven't seen copper in a long time.
I guess I don't know.
I mean, who's gonna find out about it, right?
True. What do you do?
Endless
You just
possibility. Hey, you just oceaned them.
for anything, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, hello. So are you representing both of them?
Yep.
Okay. right. Hey, Toretti, come swear everyone in.
All right, everybody, raise your hand, please.
Everyone who's testifying.
There you go. Yeah. You guys swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, Nakkida.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So help you, Nakkida.
Mr. Copperton's hand was barely raised. I'd like to point that out.
That's my ocean dumping hand. I gotta save it for later.
You need something?
Oh, I'm just being your impartial observer.
What?
It looks like this is a
There's
bench
judge
trial.
here.
It is.
It is a bench trial.
Beaver Bush doesn't get a lot of love, so I'm giving it love.
Oh my, that's
This
what
isn't
I'm
a bench
doing.
trial. It's a bush trial.
A bush trial. He's right. Bush trial. Okay, Mr. Copperton, go ahead.
Okay, so I was driving and this guy stopped his car and then got in our police car and said he was gonna make me eat his shit. And I thought he was really gonna do that. So I arrested him for harassment. And then this guy came here to represent this guy, and then he said that he was gonna file an IA complaint if I didn't release his client immediately. And then I told him to put his hands up several times and he didn't.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. That's the
Okay.
arrest.
Well,
Sounds legit to
Darren,
me.
you have any questions for it?
Yeah, Mr. Copperton. What exactly did my client, Mr. Z, say?
Oh,
The
which
lawyer.
one?
The lawyer.
What did he say? He said he was gonna file an IA complaint unless I released his client immediately.
And that's specifically how he said it?
I mean, they can be at the
Yeah,
ranger
basically.
station. I use
What do you mean,
STSO a lot.
basically?
That's what he said.
And you said it in that order.
Yep.
Okay. And did you feel threatened by Mr. Bubbles over there?
I really thought he was gonna make me eat his shit.
Were you by yourself?
No.
Who was with you?
My dad,
Who's your dad?
Toretti.
Was there anyone else?
Yeah, Martel.
Okay. So, with two highly trained officers, one being a captain of the LSPD, the other being the sheriff of the SDSO, did you feel threatened in that moment that you were actually going to be made to eat shit?
Yep.
Gross.
Because here's the thing. I love my dad, but he's scared of guns. So he probably just would have screamed the whole time. And I just saw Martel. We were in a Charger and she
I
lost a
don't like
bison.
guns.
And he was driving a bison. So all he would have had to
Objection,
have done is
narrative.
made me.
He's giving just
All right.
fine. He's
Yeah,
giving.
okay. Okay.
It's
Let's
fine.
go.
At this point, we're in a bench trial where someone told someone to eat shit. So I'm gonna let this slide. Please, God.
Yep.
Thanks. So he was in a bison. All he would have had to have done is get in his bison and drive away, and I
Fucking
would have been
ridiculous.
choking on shit, and Martel wouldn't have been able to catch him.
Why wouldn't Martel have been able to catch him?
Because she just lost the same bison 3 times in 5 minutes in a Charger, and we never arrested the guy.
Okay, so your father, you said, doesn't like guns, correct?
No.
Hold on. Hello?
Huh?
Wait, is Toretti
Huh?
not your father?
Yeah, he
Pretty-
is.
What
That's my
happened?
pops.
You don't like guns.
Big. Because I have to, but I'm not a. It's not a hobby. I don't take one home with me. I have to.
You don't take a gun home with you.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I do. I take it because I'm lazy. I don't.
Do you not feel more secure and safe with a gun by your bedside?
Exactly.
No, I feel like I'm gonna wake up and like smack it and then shoot myself or somebody else.
That's why you
My
have the safety
cat
on.
or my
You're
dog.
gonna wake off and you're gonna jack off and then shoot yourself?
Oh, like you move in your
Like
sleep.
father,
I'm
like
a.
son.
What do you mean smack it?
Like if you're moving around in bed and.
Oh, I
Fucking
thought
jet
you
lady
meant
move
jack
right
off.
there. That's the
Yeah, that's why you
Oh.
put it inside your drawer.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
sleep with it. What?
I'm
I don't know, it's
concerned
just-
now that the sheriff of the SDSO doesn't know a proper
Is this
gun
guy
storage.
fucking Jim Leahy?
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
think you need to attend more NRA meetings there.
Every
You
Friday.
ready?
I cuddle with my M4 every night.
With the safety on, right?
No.
What in the hell?
I had the
Oh.
safety removed.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Jesus.
What if someone was shooting me and the safety was on? That wouldn't be very safe.
You turn the safety off. It's a quick click.
Well, you know what else is a quick click? Pulling the trigger.
Jesus.
The seconds matter.
Okay, so back to the story. So Martell had lost a bison 3 times in a row.
Yep.
All right.
And then, well, this
Wait,
guy was
you
in a
lost a
bison, so
bison?
he could have just drove away after making me
didn't.
eat his shit. I thought he was gonna make me eat his shit and get away with it.
And you honestly believe your father and Martell would allow that to happen?
Yes.
Did he ever pull out a weapon or approach you aggressively?
Yes, he got in the car and refused to get out.
I didn't refuse to get out.
Hang on.
Now
Sorry.
your turn.
Sorry. My apologies, Your Honor.
So he refused to get out, you say?
Yep.
All right. Did he in fact get out of the vehicle?
But yeah, after he refused.
About how long do you say would transpired between the first time you told him to get out of the vehicle and him getting
Enough to shit.
What did I just walk into?
It was enough to shit. Did he ever motion to drop his drawers?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. This begs my following question. You need to drop your drawers to take a shit, Theron?
Well, I mean, to access the shit.
Do you?
Then
Have you ever met a baby?
Yeah, like, do you need to do that?
I've
Children are
actually
real.
never met a baby.
I have never met a baby either.
No, any
Keep
babies.
it that way, John.
All right.
I'm going to trust you.
Hey, Tessa. Hey,
you-
Toretti.
I'm just going to say, trust me. Actually,
Norman.
Norman, you are completely unbiased at the moment.
All right, cool.
Okay, do you have to drop your pants to take a shit to throw it at someone? Or can you just reach down your pants and pull out the shit?
I think
These are
that's the
pretty tight-
easier
these-
way to
these
do
are-
it.
These are pretty tight pants. Are you referring to these
This is
two
going to
here?
be a new case
Yeah.
law, I think.
I'm just saying in general. In general.
I mean, you can reach down there if the pants aren't like super tightly fitted. You know,
Okay.
if you wear like a gym short, reach down.
These
there
are a
and stuff, like-
32 waist and I'm a 36.
Why?
Because I'm sucking to look skinnier.
You're not doing a good job of that.
You're not.
Oh. All right, let's continue.
Anyways, okay. Mr. Copperton, are you aware of the
Please
charged
call me
bribery?
TJ. Reddy Jr.
Okay, you know, I'll humor it. TJ, are you aware of the wording of the charge bribery?
Yeah.
So, when my client here was speaking to you,
It's
what
it's
do you
important, Chad.
believe-
It's important. I gotta make sure that nobody gets ocean dumped here. Okay.
Huh?
What did you believe he had to gain, or you had to gain from anything that he said to you?
I don't know. His client being free?
John Cobb could kill them at any time, and I have to be ready.
Quickly. This is very unnatural. But I can tell you exactly what he had to gain. A W.
And what more?
Ooh, a camera.
What better thing to gain than a W?
Oh man, I hate them.
Oh, she put it up, didn't she? Oh, heck yeah.
Huh.
I mean, have you met me? I'm kind of an elf.
Jesus
Again,
fucking Christ.
All right, you know what?
Anyway,
Client, shut up. Don't
Yep.
make this worse for yourself.
oh, it's already so bad.
I can actually like almost see his will to exist fading.
Oh, it's already gone.
You want to move on to just question them because it sounds like that's
Yeah.
going to be very important.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
perfect. Actually, do either of you two have any questions for John Cobb? Sorry, TJ.
Thank you.
No questions.
It's easier.
Kristen,
attorney.
you
Think
better
of
have
something.
some.
Think of
Okay.
something.
You know what?
Wait, is that Aziz? I thought it was Tristan.
Yeah,
It's Tristan Aziz.
that's my last name.
Okay. Okay, you better
No.
have some fucking questions.
Oh
for
man, you're
Aziz.
right. You're right, Tato.
Yep.
That's interesting. I wonder if that
You know what?
means.
I'll humor you as well, TJ.
I changed my name. I paid $10,000 for it
Oh,
to some Odyssey woman.
I don't know whose car this is. Toretti, is this your black vehicle
Why-
out here?
Why?
No, it's mine. It's mine.
No.
Sorry, there's something going on. I need to get my car out. Thank you. Grab the Crown Vic real quick.
You gonna go make sure the cop killer's okay, Tessa?
What?
You go make. I'm glad. You know, make sure that cop killer is safe and okay.
Yeah. Hey, Your Honor, could you just stick around here and make sure no one gets like ocean dumped or murdered or their pets get stolen?
Sure,
Yeah, I
got
appreciate
ya.
that. Thank you.
Mopeds coming in again, south from the south, guys.
It's channel 3. Oh wait, oop, that's 4.
They're flipping southbound in the canals. They're rolling. They just like bumped a unit into the fucking tanker.
It looked like it was on purpose.
It was like he went for a pit and they like counter pit.
Now southbound through the still. We need another 77. I lost some tires when I'm 76. Yeah, 4 on the scene. I'm going south of the canal trying to catch up. 427 is in the canal.
Continuing southbound, parallel with Innocence, a little Bighorn. Can somebody go check on that officer? We're going into the train tunnels on the south side. Continuing. Gonna be coming out of the tunnel. Kev had a monster pit. Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof. I need 77s here now. Converge Carson Ave on the south side. Class 2's on backs.
270.
Got one running southbound.
This vehicle behind a dumpster.
Remain mobile in the car. Southbound Carson. Explorer right here. Explorer on your left. Yep. I got your lethal, Winston. It's on the other footbill.
Careful, you're attracting the locals. $195.
What's the other footbill? Comms, please.
Go through an alleyway in OTT's house. OTT's house.
Chasing 2 or one of them?
I don't know where
I got
OTT's
195.
house is. I don't even.
All right, where's the third one?
Jacket. Third one is DCB currently.
Do you guys want me to stay here or do you want me to go to them?
I believe we're wearing a red shirt. black
You
vest.
could stay here with me and
Yeah,
Winston.
I'm worried that you guys are alone.
Last on direction.
You could just get him back to the
It's similar to where the blue individual was. I didn't see.
Okay, if that's the case, and these guys have already seen cops, or I'm gonna get up on a rooftop. We already looked.
For you, everyone is surveyed by the city of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, let's take all 95s. We have 2. Winston
The
has
original scene, or where we want to take these?
Yeah, let's do it there because we can get on rooftops on both sides of the street. So we'll get suites on a rooftop. We need somebody on the eastern rooftops by Baroque Ave.
.427 is going to start documenting. Can somebody overwatch, please?
415's up on a rooftop right now.
Alright, let's get him back to the scene.
Okay. Alright, where's your headset?
Hey man, how's it going?
Somebody go get that officer that blew up.
You know, same old, same old.
I'm not checking. I'm fine.
Okay, alright. We cut sirens.
Got a red vehicle entering the scene. Slow rolling. Stopping at the railroad tracks up above. Okay, he's proceeding. He's around the corner. He's westbound on Carson.
It's coming back. It's north of us.
Westbound.
Kevin, what was the original reason for the stop?
It was going to be at 38, a gas station. It turned into a 1080 because they hopped out with class 2s.
Got up. Do these guys need medical at all?
I'm checking. Nah, they're good.
Alright, once the car is finished getting documented, let's mount up and we'll roll out together. Is that a local or is it a personal?
It's a local, I believe. It's coming back to a Harry Shepherd.
Okay. I would just do a regular impound for it then.
And for any unit that's kind of new on this situation, we're also looking for a black Mercedes, kind of shop bones. A black 2-door Mercedes, I believe. So it's actually the 4-door one. Okay.
Did anybody collect evidence from Bones' shooting?
I'm going back there.
Okay. Let me
God,
get
please.
once we're ready to roll out of here. Let me get 1 or 2 units to go assist Cross on that. 4 assist. Okay, the rest of us are gonna go to pillbox. But or they don't need to go to pillbox actually. So ignore everything I just said. We'll just escort to MRPD and then we'll break off.
Permanently, just turn your sirens off.
coming there, it's actually underground, in the tunnels under Popular.
The car is documented.
I'm asking for a bandage.
Is the car documented?
The car's in
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. 445 tunnels too. Not bad.
I don't see you bleeding, so you. Hey, just.
Alright, good job guys. Good job Kevin for ending that pursuit.
That motherfucker was running full sprint at me doing that fucking ramming shit.
Vehicle approaching, vehicle approaching.
Okay, wait. The fuck was that?
Trying to steal 95s.
Get out of here.
Out of the car. Let me see your hams.
Ow.
Now
Guys.
what?
1, 2. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, you better leave the area.
Hey, BSK local.
Locals are bad. They're the locals.
I'm getting shot at. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Stop. Stop.
Jesus.
Stop. Don't move, don't move. Bro.
Hey, you stop right now.
Stop moving, stop moving.
BSK local.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Go.
We got a black two-door vehicle here as well.
Can we shoot tires?
Oh.
What is happening? This is such a mess.
Don't move.
Oh my god.
I lived. Happened to me, they pulled me into a tunnel and then, two people hopped out with AKs.
Oh, this is not healthy for me.
And just shot me down.
Oh my god.
Copy that. I just got the evidence. I'm heading back to MRPD.
Okay.
Me, bruh? Why are you grabbing me?
Are you running the casings and all that? You collect all that?
What the fuck would you grab
Okay,
me?
guys, this is not healthy for me.
They tased the tires. We're done.
Wait, tase the tires?
Cannoli, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I should have went with your call.
Done. It's
Fuck
chalk.
would this dude
It's
fucking
chalk. They
grabbing
tased the tires, bro.
me? What's wrong with him?
We have an active right now. These people are trying to break the block.
Oh, sorry.
Sir, stop.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 95s.
We just doubled our 95s.
Be advised, there was another individual in a black two-door sports vehicle. She might come back.
You still need assistance with evidence collection down in the underground.
Negative.
All right, so let's get people on rooftops. We need 3 more AOs for 95s right now.
427 is gonna start documenting. Before we all take like a 95, I've got the guy with the blue jacket already started taking his stuff.
Yeah, I got the guy in all black. The cornrows.
Tessa, it's me, Turk.
Hi.
Swam's been
Hey, I got my
processed.
driver license.
I heard.
April,
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
Patrick let me
documenting
know.
the corona.
He also, let me know that you guys tried to run into me at the casino or
There's a lot
something.
easier when
I don't really know what that was all
we
about.
maybe lied a little bit. We had
You
fucking-
lied? What the heck?
Our addiction like kicked in, you know.
Oh, I see, I
So
see.
we did a quick, you know, roulette table mid
Okay.
thing.
All right. Well,
Alright.
Who do y'all need me to
Cookie
process?
stuff. None of them said they need medical, so we can just document the Kuruma, have a double up unit drive it, and then get out of here.
10-4, I'm good to go with my 95. I took the guy in the blue jacket.
No, leave me alone.
Okay, I did put a report up. It's titled 13L, 80.
Who do you need me to
I
process?
am not your 95. Fuck off.
We may be
I am the
good.
95, sir.
Go away. No, I don't like.
think
No,
you're good?
what's
Western
up?
officer.
think so.
No, someone else
Okay,
arrested me.
I'll stick around just if you guys need me to. I will.
Face.
Do you have one yet?
No, I don't have one.
All right, then take him. Yeah.
Ah, wolf, no face.
Who's got the other cookie?
Okay. We don't have to.
Hello,
Tessa, can you take him
Hello.
How
I
you doing?
think you might be a leftover. I don't know who's processing you.
Oh, I
Can
can
you let me go?
take him. I'm sorry.
I
I
was
was
just
just
okay.
processing the scene.
All right, no worries.
I have no feeling. I have nothing illegal.
You
I
have
was
the right
just
to remain
merely
silent.
running.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Oh,
You have the
okay.
right to an attorney
Okay.
present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you
We have
by
a
the
doubled
state
up
free of
unit to
charge.
take
You
the
understand these
perimeter.
rights? I read them to you.
Well, I mean, if you wouldn't have really cut me off as I was
4.5,
speaking to Tessa, then maybe I would have. But since you did so rudely
Oh, you're
interrupt me,
okay. You'll be all right.
the
Come
that
on
was
now.
kind of
The
disrespectful.
report's already
So
up. Should just get felony obstruction.
You'll be all right. Just, you know.
could I, guys? Could I? Tessa,
I'm just
could I
holding your
walk?
karambit for a minute. I will.
No, what do you mean you're old? It's my karambit.
Yeah. I was just for safety.
I didn't use it. I'm cuffed. What safety?
I know. Don't worry. I'll give it back to you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna steal your
Hey, but hey, Tessa, I have nothing. Can I get let go, please? I didn't do nothing.
And also, Cross, did you collect those cases and run them?
Please. I'm a married man.
Once we get the gun, run them and see if they
Do
match.
this. Take this as a wedding gift, please, Tessa. Please.
I'm throwing them into evidence now.
Please.
So what I'm gonna say
Put it,
is,
please.
everybody who showed up.
Oh,
in
Jesus.
your head,
Oh, my
sir.
God. Sorry.
can just
Put
be
it,
looking at
please.
felony obstruction and possessions. But if their casings come back to the shooting, then they
What's
should get
this?
accomplice to everything else,
Oh.
or at least accessory.
And I'm really taking my time getting to this guy. There we go.
Oh,
Because it's not
were
gonna
you
change
picking
much
up
since it was
evidence
just from
here?
a traffic stop, but
Pardon?
Were you picking up evidence? I think you might have dropped one.
No, I was not.
Huh.
are all 95s loaded? Sweets, you got keys to the cart? Slim Jim now.
I'll take that.
Are all 95s loaded up?
10-4.
Hey, firm. Alright, well, this is ready. Let me get 2 call signs that don't have 95s.
270.
455. Go with him to impound. Just impound that for felony obstruction. The rest will go to MRPD with their 95s.
Hey, from. That was such a mess. I like didn't even want to intervene because the locals were just going nuts. I hate the locals. I hate them. I hate them. It's gotten so bad. Oh, he's zooming. What the heck? Why is he going so fast? Hello.
Six and 5's 23.
Yeah, that felt really potato. I don't know.
Is Richard O'Connor amongst our 95s?
Affirm.
Thank you.
I got you covered.
Thank y'all. Tessa, I'm no longer a lowly worm.
You're
Or
no
how-
longer a dreamless worm?
The dreamless worm. There it is.
Wow. I'm proud of you.
I did it.
You did do it.
I'm doing it right now. Hold on, I gotta sign in.
Make sure you check in radio station.
I mean, yeah, I had people throw money at me at a traffic stop, and the locals got so mad that they shot him in the face for throwing money out the window. It was just awkward, like. Do you need to sign out?
I can just do it on the.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring you back
we
to
have-
Mission Row, or do we need to pick up the car?
My CVPI is back on the scene.
Okay.
The radio frequency is 24.8. Our P 24.8.
Okay, so where did this originally stem from?
So, 38, all their class 2s into an AT. Then they set up like an assassination with another black Mercedes on Bones. Then we had some 95s, and it turned into some others turning up, and then they tried to obstruct and free them.
Is it this one?
Yep.
All the
Thanks,
evidence is
Tess.
in the report.
No problem. Oh my
Oh.
my door!
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What the heck?
I don't know what's up. These, wow, there's some rusted bolts in here. Wow, that's. I see. Imagine
Nah,
that
nice.
Good,
Blame it on the bolts, huh?
good thing I did it while you were stationary. Imagine you was a chase and the door flung off and killed an innocent stander by. Woo! Oh man, I'd thank me if I was you. But you know, I'll just silent hero. You know.
What's the deal with this car? Do we need to document it or anything?
I think it's a local stratum. I think it's been marked for tow.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, Kuruma is impounded. 4-5 is going to transition back to Channel 2 unless anybody needs to have anything else. Kevin, do you know who was the original driver of the Stratum?
Yeah, well, I do actually. It was a guy in the black balaclava. But I don't even know if we have him as a 95.
Okay. Yeah, we do. It's Winston's 95, just making sure.
He had a machete on his back as well. He was a driver.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was...
Tessa!
Hello.
Oh my god, oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I just had a weird start to my day, I guess.
I've been trying to get a hold of you past couple days.
Okay.
Do you have a moment to ride around and talk, or do you?
Yeah, here, I'm gonna park this real quick.
Oh, okay. All right, crashing into everything. Okay.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right.
we're just gonna
All right.
scooch right on in here. There we go.
All right. How have you been? Oh, all right.
I don't want to use this car.
Yeah, I'm coming in right now.
I mean, this
car
car.
do you want to use?
I want to use my Explorer.
What guns do we have?
Oh.
And I want to go get Scout.
Go get Scout. There he is. What up, Scout?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So it's nothing super serial. It's just we're bringing in obviously the new Canine handlers.
Mm-hmm.
And I had realized that we had kind of shifted things around and made you a division lead for the Canine unit without really even talking with you about it. So.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
Here, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Tessa, can we can we go through this light? This light's so boring.
It's
Oh,
green
yeah.
now.
So, yeah. So, we decided to make you the shift supervisor for shift 2, and I guess Ripley. Since I never come around, I was hoping Ripley would talk to you about it, but I guess he is an old man and kind of forgot.
That's okay.
With that being said, is it something that you would like to do, or would you like to remain just a senior handler?
Well, what are my as like the shifts like lead? Wait, what am I?
A shift. Okay, so we had the problem where there was no really good way to move up in the canine program. So all the canine handlers that we have, it's just like they can never move up to senior handlers because all those senior handler spots are full. And they can never progress and take home their canine and do things that senior handlers get to do.
77s.
So we decided to make a shift supervisor role. That way it frees up some senior handler slots to have people to, work for something and progress and be able to take their canines home and things like that. So what a shift supervisor does is it's a term for just like you get to run canine and the senior handlers of your shift, manage everything. But if there's an issue as a shift supervisor, you kind of just make sure the canine is any issues that arise, the shift supervisor can lead or hand down punishments if need be, things like that.
Oh.
So somebody
So pretty
mistreats their
much what I've
canine,
already been doing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, sure.
now that okay, so you're okay with that. Awesome.
Yeah.
The issue is there is nobody in shift 2 to move up to senior handler. So we have those vacant positions, but we have nobody, at least Ripley hasn't really pointed out anybody to take that senior handler position. And I know it's really only you, sometimes Bundy, and Ripley who run canine in this shift.
And Mina if she's around, but I don't know what
Yeah.
shift she really is
I
in.
think she's like shift 1 to like early
Technically,
shift
I'm
2.
still supposed to be EU shift, but I haven't ever changed my thing, and I'm pretty much NA at this point. But anyway.
Yeah. So there's no real. So okay, we've revamped the training system. So obviously we're not doing an actual class, a 2-hour class. We're doing a 5-day little session. Really have people learn about the canine role and what they're supposed to do, and really get ingrained and spend the time learning about it instead of just like a small little 2-hour session where it's not really personal. Some people, some people skip over things and may not learn everything properly. And we were going to have our senior handlers train the new handlers that we had come bringing up. But since there's no senior handlers for shift 2, the question is, are you comfortable? Because I know some people just like to roll solo, and I get that 100%. Are you comfortable training the new handlers until we find a suitable senior handler for shift 2? And the current the current new handlers for this shift would be, I believe, Kaminsky, SDSO Kaminsky, and Pike. I think, yeah, I think Pike.
Yeah, Pike actually reached out to me and said he wanted to do canine training today. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I already do FTO stuff, so it's kind of the same, right?
Yeah, it's just with the canine.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to reach. Like, I'm sorry, hasn't been spoken to you yet.
That's all right. I understand the
Patty's
issue,
been trying to teach me trust but verify, because I trust people to do things, but I need to verify that they do it. And I think that's a Rhodes thing too. Trust but verify.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure you're comfortable with being a shift supervisor, A, and B, you are comfortable training people to become new handlers so that we get a senior handler for this shift.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly can.
Awesome. And if you have any issues, just let us know.
Okay.
Me and you are the same rank in the Canine division, so we can both yell at Ripley and be like, "Hey, we don't like this," or "Hey, we like this."
Yeah. My concern with like running Canine in general is that I don't fit the same kind of role as other handlers would. And so my training would be a little bit, I'd have to like make sure that they get trained for other stuff that I'm not really doing as much, because quite frankly, there are not a lot of traffic stops up north when I'm checking licenses. And so I don't encounter a lot of canine specific things. My canine does more tracking than he does drug stuff.
Right.
Because yesterday we had to chase down a poacher that dropped all his weapons in a bush and ran to the river.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Scout hurt his paw. He sent himself off of a cliff, and then he continued running, and then he sent himself off of another cliff.
Yeah, I actually just had Kiki check up on dude
He's
a few minutes ago.
he's not the brightest, but I admire his spunk.
Our labs are not the brightest.
They-
but they have the spirit, and that's what I love.
Yeah.
I don't care that they're slow. I don't care about anything. I love them.
I mean, I kind of prefer that they're slow because I can barely keep up with Scout as it is. And if he was any faster, I'd never see him, and that puts him in danger,
People's
so I don't
canines
want
are
to...
just like zoom, and they're gone. You have to get in the
Yeah.
car to be able to keep up with them.
Yeah, so I don't really mind that so much. But yeah, so I don't fit the same kind of position that others would, so I'm gonna have to adapt certain things for myself in order
only
to
when-
train.
Yeah, only when you're training, and then you can go back to the norm. I mean, even out in the county, you can have people. You can have a scout kind of sniff for drugs if people,
Yeah.
things like that. But that's good.
That's some of my encounter with FTO work as well, is I train people for different stuff because I have a different sort of I have a different sort of day than other people do. So I can offer a different sort of perspective. But in order to train people for canine, I'll have to, not go up north.
Yeah. Here, can you take a right real quick? Can you go up and take a right? Because when I was running in, I noticed something. Yep, it's still there. Okay. Somebody placed a
what the
ramp there.
What
And that's why you
in the
see a
heck?
bunch of dead people all around us, including an officer who's down there.
Everything's fine. I'm totally. Everything's all right over here.
Lean on my shoulder.
No. I'm just gonna rest it off for a little bit.
Are you sure?
Who put a ramp there?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
It's on his
I don't know. I don't know who did that. They're trying to kill me, obviously.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
You should get me out of the room.
What the heck was that?
Oh.
I'm just gonna move him.
Okay.
You okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
Do you need us to call somebody?
You alright?
No, I think I can probably just give me your hand, Dan. Dan, please. Thank you, Dan.
There you go, buddy.
Oh man. Yeah, I did the last part of my jet training this morning with Snow, Dan.
Oh, awesome.
You know what? I gotta admit, your training came in very handy. He was very impressed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey, he said everything that I already knew was pretty much
Lacrosse, by the way, thank you for the 9 months.
Just
I
mostly
appreciate
wanted to
it.
drive home, like why we're up there in the skies, what our purpose is, that kind of stuff. But it was a lot of the stuff you'd already taught me. So thank you, Dan.
So you were like, yeah, Dan taught me all that, obviously. You definitely told him that, right?
I did tell him that you were the one who took me up.
Yep.
Credit where credit's due, Dan.
Yep, that's what I do.
Yeah, you're a good guy.
All right,
Well,
what are we gonna do?
I just passed my bike trial, so I'm gonna go put this away.
Alright,
You
yeah.
almost
I can,
landed on top of that bus. It was
I
That
can
would have been
see
so.
you,
I know.
You almost land. You almost.
It would have been
you
so
passed
cool.
it, then you crashed it. All right.
Yeah.
it was
Alrighty.
awesome. Don't mock him. You
All right. Anyways, that's what I mainly needed to talk to you about. Make sure you're comfortable with that. Obviously, the vet thing is kind of throwing a wrench in things, but Kiki was able to got hurt
Yeah,
the other
so
day.
so what's the deal with all that? Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, do we...
Oh man. So for the
like it? It's not quite flush with the ground, though. I don't know.
No, it's not.
That seems dangerous.
That seems very like if you hit it with a bike, you would just go. And...
Do you guys see
So-
that ramp, or is that
Yeah,
just me?
we're
Yeah, we see
trying to
it.
decide
You
what
guys
to
want-
do
you guys
about
wanna
it.
Take it real quick.
Well, I
What?
got the dog
No.
in the car. I'm
No,
not
you-
gonna take it.
Oh.
I think somebody landed their CVPI on the little sculpture in the middle of Legion Square a couple minutes ago.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna give it a try, guys.
Oh God, that's reckless. I don't condone it. All right, let's get
okay,
out of here
so-
before he does that.
So Shelby and Balto were receiving some very unpleasant emails and attitude from handlers.
What I heard, and I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah. So for the time being, I think what Balto is wanting is the handlers who actually care about their canines and want to get them checked out will have to go to Little Paws, his company, in which I think Kiki and Shelby are all being trained up on. So those of us who care about our canines and actually follow the program, and if they're hurt, they're hurt, and get them checked out, we'll still continue to take them to them. Otherwise, I don't know. I just call up Kiki and I ask her to come check out dude like I did yesterday and today. And she was very okay with checking our canines out. But I don't know if they're like, since it's not under a vet anymore, if they're covered if something happens. So if Kiki's with Little Paws, maybe that'll make things better, and we'll be able to call him up and she'll be able to come check him out.
yeah. I mean, my main issue was scheduling. I tried several times to get an appointment scheduled, and then either on my side or on their side, something happened or something came up, and we were all just flaking out on each other. And that wasn't anyone's fault. It was just kind of like
I think
a
we needed more
frustration
vets.
and a bottleneck, I think.
Yeah.
And that's something that I have to always consider with the driving school. Like, I can't make the driving school a manual thing, because if I did, the entire city would have this huge bottleneck that they would have to go through in order to get their license back.
Right.
And it's just something that you have to consider with the city being the way that it is sometimes. And I like having Scout go see the vets, and I want him to, but I think that maybe this could be a positive change, and we can try to work around it, and I think it can work. But I think if there's people that are misusing their canines, that's something that we should always just talk about. And you know, if their canine gets hurt and they don't do anything about that, like if they just, you know, throw it in the kennel and say, "Oh, well, there it is." And then they take it right back out, that's a different kind of issue.
Yeah.
And that's perhaps someone who doesn't need to have the cert.
Agreed. And I think me and Ripley. Well,
But I
say
personally
that.
have not seen that from anyone myself.
Yeah,
so
I haven't either.
I don't know if we
But
really
I do
have anyone
think-
doing that.
I do think if somebody mistreats their canine like that, Yeah, the removal of the SIR is one I think too.
Yeah, so we can think about that kind of stuff. And you know, I've also had situations where Scout got hurt, he got shot and stuff, and I had to come up with temporary solutions because there were no vets around.
Yeah.
Or he had to see the local vets. And I think that maybe having a set amount of like time that they need to go to the kennel and have a little bit of rest, depending on what happened. Like if
I
your
see.
if your
Okay, yeah, I
canine
see
gets
what you're saying.
shot, perhaps it should be something in our SOPs.
They're just
That-
they need rest for a couple days, 3 or 4 days.
Something like that might help alleviate the veterinary issues that we've been having.
So I mean, I think people get very attached to their canines, and I completely understand. I'm very attached
Mhm.
to dude, and I'd hate not being out there. But we have ways to be able to still do canine. We have Peanut, we have Buster, we have shared canines that people can use while their canines being healing. And I mean, if
That's
they don't have
true.
leashes, we can ask Ripley like, hey, dude's injured. Can I please get a leash for Peanut? And I have a leash for Buster, which was Kevin's old dog. So there's ways to go around your canine being injured, but yeah, just like, oh, he got shot an hour ago, I'm gonna go ahead and bring him back out. That's I think putting
Yeah.
something in the SOPs to say, hey, if there's no vet around and you can't find somebody to check him out, they're down for a couple days.
And I ran into something similar with Scout yesterday. Like I was telling you, he kind of fell and he injured his paw. So I took him off that call. I put him in the kennel and I rested him up for at least an hour before he was able to continue walking around.
Yeah.
But I didn't take him to a vet because I didn't deem it to be something that the criminal did to him. You know,
He
if
was kinda clumsy.
somebody had attacked him and knocked him down somehow or done something to him, I might have felt a little differently. So that's stuff we maybe need to think about at the SOP level and see what we can do, because certain situations are a little different. Because I don't know if I would want to put him on a 3-day bed rest for falling off of a cliff on his own volition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not at all.
So that kind of stuff we need to think about. And then maybe we'll discuss it with Ripley and see if he agrees. And
Yeah.
I
like
that kind
idea.
of stuff
Like a
can
lot.
make it feel a little better with the changes to the vet system.
I do like the idea of having a vet around, but if nothing, like you said, it could be a positive where we come up with something like that, or
Yeah,
we have the
and-
vets come by and check them out while they're in the kennel resting.
Yeah, and Shelby was saying, you can always email us and we'll come into the city, but Mina and I don't really like that idea. We don't like bothering people to wake up when it's convenient for us, you know what I mean?
I understand.
And it doesn't feel right to do that to somebody. Because I don't want to wake up when I'm not in the city. I don't enjoy that. I don't appreciate it. But I will if I have to. Because it's my job. And I think having people who are obligated to do that, I don't want to put them through that. Even if they say they don't mind. I think this could be a net positive for everybody. And we can work out a system where, we can still have people go into the vets if they deem it necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And the people who aren't doing that when it's appropriate, maybe we think about their certification.
What's your thoughts on at least having them have a vet check the canine out once every 2 months?
I think that would be appropriate.
Well, that's what it currently is in the SOPs, is to have
Mhm.
your a general checkup once every 2 months.
Yeah. Even that I've been struggling to do. It's kind of ridiculous.
Is it just a lack
It's
of
on my
vets
part
around?
as much like it's not that they're not available. It's whenever we run into each other, we're like, okay, let's set up a date, and then one of us flakes out. And it's not anyone's fault, really. It's just happening.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to fix that, really.
I mean,
I'm
as
not,
long as
and I'm
the
not
effort's
trying to
being
complain.
Made, you know what I mean?
Huh?
As long as the effort's being made that you're trying to have the
Yeah,
canine,
yeah.
you know, I think all of us would be very understanding of that.
And, you know, I scheduled something with Balto the other day, and he wasn't feeling good, and he had to go lay down. And honestly, I don't want to make him feel like he's obligated to do stuff for me like that. You know,
Oh yeah,
when he's
definitely.
not feeling good, I don't want to force him to be in the city.
I agree with
And
that.
so I completely understand. Like, life comes up, and we gotta deal with it. And that's what I have been doing, and I think that's about all we can do. And I think everybody understands on all sides what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'm not too concerned about it. I'm still gonna try to get all my pets checked out because I have Acheron, the snow leopard who needs to get looked at. I have Pickles as well. And I take care of the foster animals sometimes, and I feel like I am a dog sitter for people in prison. Because I watched Jacques' dog for a while he was in his prison sentence, and Michael Simone has that snow leopard that he cannot care for because he is a literal terrorist on the run.
Yeah.
So I'm taking care of a whole zoo right now, and I'm trying to get everybody vetted and make sure that they're okay. But it's been an adventure. I'll tell you that much.
I bet.
But I need to start running Scout a little more often because I haven't been because of all of his issues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we had a conversation about that a couple months ago.
Yeah, so I'm making an active effort to try and bring him out more, and there will be times where I don't feel like it's safe for him to be out because of the way the shift is.
Yeah, definitely.
I literally got on duty to a shootout today, so it's been... Shift 2 is awful with Canine. I don't know how else to explain it, and I think that's probably why we have a little bit of a vacuum in our shift.
Yeah.
It's just,
I mean,
it doesn't...
you don't have to explain it to me. That's why I moved shifts.
Yeah.
So I know.
Yeah. It's not that bad, and I don't mind it. I like being in the shift, but running Canine in this shift is... Oops. It's an adventure that is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. No, it is not. Well, I like it. That's why I just wanted to come and talk to you about and get your thoughts on everything. And
yeah,
I think a conversation with Ripley about that will do us some good too.
Well, absolutely, and I think everybody's kind of on the same page. I think we can manage it and work it out.
Agreed. All right. Yeah,
Hello,
I would like to
door?
get more...
Hello, can we open? What is happening? There it goes.
I would like to get more canine shift to help you and Ripley out and
yeah,
Bundy, but just the only ones who have came forth is I think Kaminsky and Pike recently.
Yeah, they're the
We're
only
getting
ones I can think of.
Cannoli's getting trained up right now. And I think he's around shift 2 a little bit. So, and Hayes.
I think Pike will be a really good addition. I think he'll run it a lot.
Awesome.
And I wonder,
well, if you ever have any,
there are a few people up and coming that I think would probably make good handlers, but they haven't really expressed interest. So I'll maybe talk to them and see what they would think. Because there's several people I could think of, but they're very fresh officers.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they ever come to you, just take down their name and, let them know, like, you have to be a full officer for 30 days, and then we're bringing on people periodically, so.
Are we still wanting people to be FTO prior to canine
No,
or?
that's nope.
Okay.
At least from what I understand, no. It's just because we were waiting for, we were hoping people to go through the FTO program, but not many of them did. So
Yeah.
or people just don't have the time to FTO and all that, but they still want to be a handler.
Yeah, I can see that. Then that opens up a lot of possibilities, I think.
Yep.
I'll ask
The
around,
only-
gauge interest, maybe.
Yeah, just like the only issue is like people are like who come in and be like, yes, I want to be canine. It's the only thing I really want to do. And we're like, okay, cool. And then within a month, they're SRU and motor and everything else. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
then they never take their canine out again, and that's been an issue lately.
That's just a issue, I think, in general, because a lot of those other certs, like Air 1, SRU, motor, and anything that requires you to be in a specific kind of vehicle, just inherently screws over canine because
It's so demanding.
But
Like, I love
the
snow and all
issue
that.
is we need those people in those cars, and like we have a void of Air 1 certs right now that's really bad. I need
Yeah, I'm supposed to train you.
yeah, I need that badly. And I've been putting it off cuz I'm scared of it and I don't want to do it and I don't want to be pulled to it constantly. Cuz I want to run canine. I want to do what I want to do.
Right.
But I know the minute I get that cert, I'm going to have to be in Air 1 all the time.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to be, nobody's forcing you to do it. Like I'm Air 1 cert in shift 1, and it's just like you might want to run Air 1. It's like I've already been in Air 1 for an hour. I'm done.
Yeah, it's just the obligation though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think people have a hard time saying that, like, no, I don't want to be in Air 1 even though I have the cert. Because that just comes across badly.
So what I found out the other day, I stepped down from SRU because Snow was like, you need to be in an interceptor when I wanted to run canine.
Mhm.
And the other day he was like, we were about to remove you anyway if you didn't step down because you were running canine. And he understood where I was coming from. It's just it's so demanding that it kind of takes away from canine. But then again, canine takes away from the other departments too. So it's just like everybody has to give
It's
and
hard to
take.
find people who can balance the two.
Yeah, because then you have people who are like, I'll do it 50-50, I promise, and then we'll see them and they also never take their canine out.
Yeah.
I wish more people would be like Kevin and would step forward and be like, listen, I can't take him out anymore, or I don't have the interest. Because out of 38 handlers, less than 50% are active. So.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can only think of a few.
Well, so the issue is that all the troopers are handlers, but none of them ever take their canine out, except Ripley. All the rangers are technically handlers, but I think it's only you and.
I think maybe we don't even count the troopers and, quite frankly, the rangers unless they're full cert and they have their own dog.
That's going to be a conversation with Ripley because he wants every ranger to be white certed and every trooper too as well.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to talk to him about that because he's very stern on like every ranger and every trooper has to be certified.
I think as far as like activity, I mean, like if we're looking at statistics as far as who's active and who's actually partaking,
right.
I think we should probably not even bother looking at the troopers because I don't really see the troopers running canine ever.
No, I've never seen.
But I know the rangers do. I know that Wesley will. I know Adulio does all the time. He runs Yogi, or he did before he got his dog.
Wesley's still being trained, right?
Yeah, he just got the leash yesterday, so he's not. Speaking of which, I tried to call Ripley yesterday. I think we gave him the wrong leash to the wrong dog.
Oh no.
I thought Yogi was a Merle, but it turns out he was the, like, black, brown, and white collie.
Okay.
So I told Wesley not to take that dog out at all.
Wrong leash.
Yep. I did a oopsie.
Yeah, we have all these new handlers that I've asked Ripley to make leashes for, and he keeps either forgetting or he's having issues like figuring out what.
He did make a couple leashes yesterday, I think.
He's supposed to be putting them in Canine for the new handlers. So maybe.
The Yogi one should be the one that we had yesterday, but
Is he-
it's broken, so
Oh, right.
so it should be in there.
We got like all the new handlers need their new leashes, and so we've been waiting on him for that too. So, but yeah,
He's probably waiting on colors and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's it. They're just the shared canines though, so there's references, but I don't think he can like pull them out like we can.
Oh, okay.
So, but alrighty, I don't want to take any more of your time away from trolling. So I appreciate the
All
talk.
right, not a problem. Anytime, Dan.
Yep, have a good one. Be safe.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye, Scout.
I do need to be a little more involved in the canine stuff. What's wrong with these doors today? Gotten worse. Rex, by the way, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Alright. Who needs me? What does everyone need? I feel like I have a million texts. I'm going to be a mini EMS today, and I will be fully clothed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. I let you down. I'm sorry.
You know what? I actually respected the lights as well.
Hello?
The fishing tournament has begun.
I'm on my way.
It just started. So I do only see like one person signed in, which is very abnormal.
Well, I'm sure they'll trickle in.
Probably, but yeah, it just started.
Okay, thank you.
I've been checking the cameras. I haven't seen anything. It's been
Yeah, so
quiet,
have I.
But I check every like 10 minutes or so. I just have a quick peek.
Alright. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Hardcastle said we were good for 3 hours, and then if we wanted to put more up, we'd have to get permission from someone else.
Okay.
So yeah, we're good for 3 hours at least. And I don't know if you saw my text, but there was a note.
I
when
did
went
see
and checked
that.
The island.
Sorry, I've been really
I-
busy since literally since I walked in the door at Beaverbush. It's been nonstop.
That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I felt bad because I couldn't actually read the note.
That's okay.
Like there was definitely a note there. I just couldn't read.
I had an issue like that before, and I was able to clear up that note. So as long as you picked it up, you should be able to take it back to a lab and process it and see what it actually might have said.
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh my goodness!
That's just my other
So
phone.
cute. Okay.
Well, I mean, I did pick it up, so I guess I'll take it back to the lab and see if we can figure out what it's.
Yeah, hopefully that will be cleared up soon.
Yes, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, well, I'll see you here at the fishing spot. I'm just arriving now.
Okay.
I see 2 vehicles.
I'm on my way.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, hold on. There's so many. I had like 8 texts. Jesus Christ. Oh god, dude. That is a lot of guns. Are you okay?
Yeah, but apparently she
Oh,
can't hold on to the back and it fell off my
no.
bike.
Okay, well you go get her medical attention.
We're going
I
to.
hope you feel better.
Oh,
She
Tessa.
might.
Huh?
We have an event we want to talk to you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It involves shooting Sasa.
No.
Oh, what the heck? No,
we're
I
gonna-
don't
no, listen.
approve.
We're gonna dress her. I've spoken to someone. We're gonna try and get paintball or airsoft guns, okay? And we're gonna do a massive hunt and leave clues, and we have to shoot Sasa dressed up as a Sasquatch. Not much makeup involved, but you know.
But you.
Oh my
no, that's
goodness.
not the event. It was the picture. thing.
Oh shit! Yeah, the picture as well. We're gonna run an event, you know, like a hunting. Sasa, what's the word? I'm dumb.
Wildlife photo competition.
I like
I
that
need
idea.
someone to judge it. And if
Oh.
you're willing to judge it, then you know, we can let you
Yes, absolutely. I'm in. I'm down.
do it. Okay, good.
And
We're
I
not paying you,
I
by the
like
way.
the Sasquatch idea.
Oh shit, Sasquatch. That's what we can call it.
Oh my god, Tessa,
Sasquatch
look
hunt.
what you did.
And what? Do you not approve? Do you not want to do that?
Maybe once I'm up on my feet.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should go to the doctor.
Yeah, we're going to take her.
Okay.
Goddamn, Sasa, hold on next time.
Okay.
See you later, Tessa.
Bye-bye. He had a big gun. Hello.
So, there's only one group up there, and they both checked out. They didn't have any illegal fish, didn't see any illegal hooks. They all had their fishing license.
I bet they're up to no good.
Gasp. I mean, they were fishing with a coquette. Who brings the coquette to go fishing if they're not up to shenanigans?
That's a good point.
You only bring a sports car if you're up to shenanigans. Yep. I mean, from what I saw, I didn't see anything suspicious. But, I don't know. And I just checked the sign-in spot again. I don't see anyone here, so I wonder if people just aren't aware that the tournament's happening.
It could be. I'm never aware of when they're going on. I don't really bother to check.
Dash Papa 70, 10 I happened to be up here because there was a bunch of stuff happening up here earlier, and there's cars kind of all over the place from what happened earlier, and I was clearing that out, so I figured I'd check while I was up here. Yeah, there was like racing stuff up. It was crazy. There were cars everywhere. All just Mustangs, because it was because it's Blue's birthday, so there was like a sanctioned racing event for Blue's birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, and so there's kind of like I just found another one. There's like Mustangs all over, and just finding them because people crashed out and then just like left them here. There's just Mustangs
Why would
everywhere.
they just leave them? That's silly.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of getting someone to come tow them because I feel like if there's just a bunch of Mustangs lying around, it's gonna cause issues with people's heads, you know?
True.
Yeah, so when I see them, I just call for a local impound
Alright.
just to get rid of them. But yeah, I only saw the one group. I'm probably gonna swing back there if I see more people.
I'm slow rolling it.
Heading over. It was a man and a woman and a coquette that I think was like red or orange in color.
Was there a black Jeep?
There was, but there was nobody else there, and it was locked when I was there.
Okay.
It was parked weird though. It was kind of like off the path, like on the dirt. It was kind of odd, but
Yeah.
I
just
didn't
rolled
press
by it.
because there were no like smashed out windows, no sign of a break-in, so I just left it alone. Yeah, it just seems to be those two, which is weird to me. Right now, though, I was gonna go over because since I found that note, I haven't seen anyone go over there or anything. So I was gonna go over and see if I saw anyone like sneak up and do anything else over there real quick that I couldn't catch on camera. Because there was a period where I was not watching the camera for like 30 minutes. I was eating dinner. I was just gonna have a quick little peek. And if there's nothing, then we can go check out that note later.
Okay.
There's a car here, but I don't know if it's a...
A black SUV?
Yes, it's a black SUV.
Let me
It's
check.
parked
I'm
where
gonna
the
check
black
the camera.
SUV was parked before. Yeah, check the camera. Check it, check it.
Oh my god. How about no?
Yeah, I went over and Echo doesn't have any sense, and I checked real quick. There's no nets, so I don't think they've been back at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll dip out just so it's if they do come back, I'm not here, you know.
Yeah,
But I
the
figured a
note
quick
might have
peek
been.
to see if they put a. Well, when I came and saw the note, there was no net or anything down. So they never did that, and I'm not sure why, especially if they usually do that.
I'm wondering if the note was to say, you know, I know you've been watching or something like that, because he did that before.
Oh.
What?
Item 76.
I think someone was up here. I see footprints and stuff up here. There's like footprints up here. I think somebody's been up here. There's no nets though. That I can see. Someone's been up here.
I'm gonna head that way.
It sucks because where I have the camera, it's on like the only tree up here, and it doesn't have an angle on this bush where they're doing shit.
Oh no.
It doesn't have an angle, and there's nowhere else that I can put a camera on this island. Dang it.
I don't see anyone in the driver's seat.
Maybe we get like.
Yeah, there's no one
No,
here.
that's stupid.
They have messed it up.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say maybe we get like a mailbox and put it on.
They may have had a headache.
Put it on the island. And then put a camera in the mailbox.
And they can leave us a mail.
So when he leaves us a note next time, we'll see it. And then we'll see his face.
I think it may have been a headache.
It's a perfect plan.
That sounds perfect. I'm just wondering how this guy got here, because I swear to God, I have been checking the cameras, and not just the one that's on the island, but also the one that's facing the island, and at no point did I see any boat or anything. Like, nothing. So how the hell did he get on the island without me
It's
seeing it?
not very far. So it's possible he could have swam over. And
True, he could've
that's
swam
harder
over.
to see. So
Yeah, that's true. I thought
Because
I
I'm
remember you
pretty
saying
sure-
that they used a boat or something once, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I was like keeping an eye out for a boat.
well, the girl, the pink-haired girl, the 911 call said she swam to the dock from the island. So
This is not your an A+.
it's possible.
You know the Bowies? Do you think we could have put a camera on the boat?
I mean,
Yeah, 100% interference vehicle. They already ran me.
I don't know. I just feel like it might be able to stay there.
But any 77s that can attach onto this, we've got it in there.
that is possible.
Vehicles heading off-road onto
I want to know for science.
Del Perro Freeway, opposite to travel.
Oh my fucking shit, Tessa.
What?
Oh my.
Are you okay?
I went under the water and I saw something swimming and it was huge and I freaked out.
It was probably a dolphin or
It was a dolphin, but it scared the shit out of me.
I do think Orca come by that island a little bit.
Oh my god, my heart. I was gonna die. I don't know if I want to science anymore.
Do you not have a boat?
I do, but swimming is more fun. Oh my god, so I can put it on the boat. I can put it on the boat.
What does that squeak?
No eyes on the Range Rover right now. Last seen on Ginger Street.
This is amazing. This is so silly.
We'll still continue north Progression Highway, passing by the bank.
A lot of bad headaches in the seat right now, so try to keep your distance.
Passing by the Shoemass entrance, continuing northbound.
But can it see you from there is the question.
Can't see me.
Vehicle 50 just by the Zancudo Bridge, stand by.
I'll come back with my boat and get you. Are you over on the island?
I'm on the
Not
dock.
the island, the dock. That's it. Oh, I think I see you running.
Vehicles occupied to still continuing southbound.
Oh, whoa.
Check.
And
Where am I needed?
Hello,
got
it's
99
me
southbound
now.
Goshen Highway, waiting car range over interference.
Head to base city.
What's your state ID again?
Bones, you're still in that interceptor?
1055.
I don't. This is a little.
Alright, so don't use this one because we didn't have permission for it, but I just look at it. It was a test for
I'm
science.
more here. I heard a G-Wagon. Where's the G-Wagon?
It's a no interference vehicle. Haven't seen it for about 3 minutes to chase.
Okay, copy. Well, I'm not gonna.
That's pretty funny.
Until I hear that.
I don't know if we ought to use that place. I'm not
no,
sure.
That's why I said don't use it. That was just for science.
So does it have to go on a tree or could it go on a rock?
Yeah, we can say one more.
See, I for some reason couldn't get it on any rocks or anything. I could only get it on a tree.
That's fair. Ow. I'm okay.
Yeah, you see the red Bowie thing? That's where I put
Yeah.
it's on the Bowie. That's where I saw the dolphin.
Yeah,
and scared the
it's a
shit
shame
out
that
of me.
there's not a good spot to put it.
Yeah, because like there's tree to the right, to the left, and for some reason I couldn't get it on either of those trees, but I got it. It's on this tree right here.
Picking up again, continuing southbound up Arrow Freeway.
And it's like, it is facing towards it. You can turn the camera, but it's not enough, you know? Like, it's not enough,
636 back
unfortunately.
10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8.
But yeah, you know, these footprints things were not here before.
663 attaching.
Copy that.
Hmm.
Doing another U-turn, spinning out yet again on Del Perro Freeway.
So someone has been here, but there's no net.
Got a hunch they're buying time for this range.
They kind of made a
You think it might have
mess.
just been someone else over here? Or?
Not yet. Getting out of the vehicle on foot.
I wonder if they intended for the note to be found.
They're cutting through the houses.
I don't know.
Hey, from 663, we'll stay mobile.
I mean,
I'll
I
go
took
around
it.
and see if there's a vehicle over there.
Because I remember you
Could be a
said
black
like you
color
knew
Land
it was
Cruiser,
during
not
this
sure if
storm,
we
but
got
not
it in.
exactly when. And
Yeah.
I checked shortly after the storm, and the note was up here.
Just in between the houses where
Oh.
Like towards the beginning of the storm.
Interesting.
Maybe like an hour or two after the storm, and the note was up here. I don't know.
I believe this black Land Cruiser is going to be involved. It's picking up the female now.
Stick with it, stick with it, stick with it. Oh.
If I'm taking off from the black Land Cruiser,
Sometimes I wonder if they're just like in the area watching, you know?
It would not surprise me.
That's gonna be A+.
Do you have Scout? We can see if Scout picks up anything.
I do.
Bones?
We've arrived.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're going back.
Oh god. Oh, now this is our life now. We're just drifting at sea.
Here we go.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the front Porter Freeway.
The heck?
Okay.
Drifting southbound the Porter Freeway. emergent will obviously just travel, secondary ticket.
If we're continuing eastbound on Olympic Freeway, opposite lane of
Scout!
Matt, you can take your comms, and I'm gonna pass you on your left CPI. On your left.
confirm, take it. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway, taking the far right exit, going out to Popular Street, stand by for direction. Left, northbound Popular.
Oh.
Another thing, remember the
Full
person
sending in
that was
northbound
leaving
Popular,
like this
passing autos.
area was the Wild
Guys got
February
enough on that
person? He is around right now.
Okay.
Northbound
I mean,
Popular
not
Street.
that
I
it's
believe
him,
we have
but
3
you know,
units
you
on
never
this,
know.
correct?
If I'm
Scout.
quite far behind.
How's his paw?
What's your reason for pursuit?
He's alright.
Stems from a 99B. There were interference vehicles.
You moved slightly and you like
they
ran.
lost
I
the
think he's
boost, and then all
excited.
jumped in a Range Rover and they're sending it.
He is.
Yeah, 451 will-
He's a good boy.
behind you
Okay.
for this.
Come on, Scout.
Confirm. We're continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, then immediate right eastbound onto East Mirror Drive.
We have dispatch on frequency.
You smell anybody?
Alright, hearing nothing, channel 4 for this pursuit.
Confirm switching.
No?
Nothing.
Nothing over here. Maybe have Echo smell over there and see if she gets
I was gonna
anything.
say, could be more towards the right side, maybe
Yeah.
like up towards the mountains they're hiding.
Yeah, I'll get my car. Come on, Scout.
Advised, 1099 Vespucci Boulevard, A-Class.
No, she doesn't smell anything.
Forces 5
All right.
Nope, she smells nothing.
Copy that. Mark 10-7 at 1759.
We'll get him. Yep, yep, yep.
Hello?
Hello, my love. Quick thing. 1, I love you. 2, Chatterbox just called me completely freaking out and begging you to call him.
Okay.
Yeah, he is having a complete meltdown because something happened at Burger Shot and he is very scared. I tried to calm him down, but he was a little past that.
License plate ending in 888.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I love
Did he
you.
kill someone again?
No, I think he is scared someone is trying to kill him.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. You stay safe. I love you. Bye.
I love you too.
Open the gate.
Oh.
Tessa!
Hi, Chatterbox. What's going on?
Tessa! There's vampires! Stay away from Riv, the EMS! Stay away from all the dens! And stay away from Burger Shot! They're vampires, Tessa! Don't get bit, please!
Vampires?
Hey, the vampires, they were trying to get me to bite me! And then I found out that Riv is a vampire, and Fingal Dan, and then some cleaver guy that works at Burger Shot, he tried to bite me!
Are you sure they weren't just yanking your chain?
No, I'm telling you, more people know about it. A lot of people know about it. It's yucked up, Tessa. Please,
Okay.
please be careful. I just want you to know, because if you get bit, I don't know who else. I have nobody.
Well, I'll tell you what, Chatterbox. I'm gonna go look for some wild garlic, and I'll see if I can get you a little bit, okay? So that you can carry it in your pocket.
What does that do?
It repels vampires. It keeps them away from you.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you had to stab him with a piece of wood.
Well, I don't think we need to kill anybody. You know, maybe. Well, maybe you just need to carry garlic on you, and then if they come after you, you just show them the garlic, and they'll stay away.
Okay. Okay.
And then.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get some garlic dust. I keep lots on you just in case.
All right. I will get you some garlic. Okay, Chatterbox.
Okay. Thanks, Tessa.
All right.
Okay. Be safe. Bye.
All right. Bye bye. Is there garlic? She said, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. What is this? Oh, I've never seen this before. Hello.
Do people go to Burn Island like casually?
Yes.
Okay, I
Bunch
just when
of
I was driving
weirdos
through, I
like to
saw
go
a vehicle
there.
like parked over by a tree, abandoned, and I think they're over on Burn Island. Whoever it is.
Do you know if wild garlic grows around anywhere?
I'm gonna be honest. Anytime I find any like vegetables and stuff, it's just kind of like randomly, and it's never the same ones. I just, you know.
Have you ever
just kinda
found
randomly
garlic?
spread out. I have never found garlic. I found carrots. Speaking of which, I just found a carrot.
Me too.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's how I
I'm
find
on the
all
hill
my
looking for
fruit and
garlic.
vegetables. I just...
checking inside now.
Is garlic like rare to find in the wild?
I don't know. Chatterbox said that he found vampires, and I'm just trying to soothe him, and I want to get him some garlic.
I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen garlic. I mean, I'm sure it's a thing. I've probably never seen it.
I found corn.
See, I find tons of corn and like carrots and then watermelon, banana. Well, that's about it. I don't find the other stuff too often. Oh, also, Winston Bolt. There is a warrant out for him for poaching. And I wanted to ask you, because if you look at the warrant and you look at the picture, one of the things she's charging with him is hunting outside of the zone. But like he was on Mount Josiah. He was just slightly out of the circle. And there's been a lot of people that have trying to be like enforce like that circle, even if they're slightly out, like they hit him with hunting out of the zone. But like he wasn't like I've seen people hunting like on the path and across the path, which is like, you know, I tell them not across the path, but I don't think he was that bad. I guess I want to know how strictly we enforce that. Now, I do agree with him poaching stuff. Like, you know, he was caught red-handed with the poaching. I just want to, I guess, know how strictly we enforce the circle for the hunting zone.
Gentlemen firing shots.
Because for me,
so considering
I
the
was just thinking, like, you know, as long as
situation-
they're on Mount Josiah and they're, you know,
So for me, considering the situation, and the fact that he ran and he was poaching and this, that, and another, I personally am not opposed to her going hard on him. just because of the circumstance. So in a normal situation, I probably wouldn't. But the fact that he ran and, you know, caused more of an issue, I think is warranted. And he was kind of far out of the zone. So
I
I'm
guess
not.
I am just trying to confirm, like, how far, like, out do we, you know, draw the line? Also, SDSO are leaving all their doors open.
I would say officer discretion, really. Because technically, even just an inch outside of that circle would be illegal. And if officers want to enforce that, they can. It's kind of on people to regulate themselves. Now, whether or not I really approve of that, I don't know. But in that circumstance, I don't have an issue with it because he ran and he poached. And he made it more of an issue than it needed to be.
We almost caught him today, too, and I was really sad. The storm hit right when we were cuffing him.
Oh.
Couldn't get him. I was so upset. I was like, no! But,
if he hadn't ran, I would say no, don't be that petty. But if somebody's gonna make
I'm
it.
more, I guess, asking your opinion, because for me, like, I don't typically hit people with hunting outside of the zone unless they're like across. For me, my thing is like if they're hunting near the path or across it, like the path where people walk and hike and drive by. Like if they're close to it.
In the
or
picture
across
that I was
it,
looking at, it looked like he was pretty close to it.
Okay, I only remember seeing it earlier and I was confused. It didn't look that close, but I might not have gotten a
I
good look at
personally
it.
would say.
But I agree with like going hard on him because he ran and made things a lot harder. So like I agree with that. I guess I'm trying to judge like how out of it, you know, where our line is, I guess, so we're more or less consistent.
A unit to go to San Andreas to where the entire incident
I mean, personally, in that situation, the line would be the zone. Honestly, that would be my line. If
Oh, yeah, 'cause
somebody
I'm seeing
did
here
that.
from the other pictures actually, he was shooting animals that were on the path. So
Hey Tessa, you doing okay?
I just looked
Hello.
at the
Yeah, I'm doing
report.
all right.
Oh, you're on the phone. That's why you didn't answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Were you doing a
No,
welfare
it's fine.
check?
Well, yeah, and I was also wanted to see if you had time for a canine shift. I can take
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right, let's meet at the SDSO.
All right, sounds good.
Sorry, Mina, I got Pike. He needs to
Oh my god.
he needs canine training. I don't know if you want to join us.
Yeah, I'll join.
We'll meet at the SDSO.
I'm actually already here.
That's why I told him to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just parked here and was just chilling for a minute. Sometimes I need a break from driving, you know? There's only so much driving I can do before I lose my sanity. Yeah, no, I agree with the warrant. I just wanted to, I guess, know because I've ridden with like Wesley and like some other people who don't enforce
Normally,
like the actual lines.
normally
super strictly,
if
and
they're
then-
on the mountain, I don't enforce it. But if they do something that is stupid, then I will enforce it and I'll be petty about it.
Makes sense.
So that's where my line is really, is whether or not I need to do
Alright,
that.
perfect.
And
I'll do
prove a
the
point.
same then. I just like being consistent, so you don't get the like, well, the other park ranger didn't do that, or the other
Well,
officer didn't do that. You know what I mean? I don't like hearing that. So I try to stay.
Those people can shove it.
consistent-ish. I mean, true. They can shove it, but I just try to stay consistent as
Yeah.
I can anyway.
No, that's fine.
Because I just find it easier that way. Oh,
All right,
are you here?
we are here.
Oh, you
we
are
are
here.
outside. We'll use my car, I think.
Last thing at West Fork. Wide body, so look for like elongated wheels.
All right, I think Mina's gonna ride with us if that's okay.
455, what's going on?
We're gonna clown car.
We got shot at individuals originally
Does
on
he have a
Union Street
leash?
aiming weapons at officers.
I do not know.
So we'll probably have to.
So what we
Ripley's
can
not
do
around, I
is,
don't think.
what I was gonna say is, wait, is he on that phase of training?
I've literally, this would be really my first time.
Oh, so you're not on that phase of training.
No.
Hello.
lost them. No,
Hey, how's it going?
Tessa, have you been sent the training thing?
Westbound Highway.
I'm sorry.
Sure,
Who are
what
you?
can we do for you?
I'm Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson. I'm admin assistant.
Ah.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
I never seen you before.
Yeah, I got hired today.
Well,
All right,
welcome.
well, welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I like you here.
Get out of my
Lovely.
brain.
What the hell?
They keep saying the same stuff.
Y'all like
Get the RO.
siblings or something? Twins, maybe? I don't know.
I don't want to say anything now.
I hope not. Sound me, my dad adopted another person without telling me.
Nope, I'm not adopted by nobody.
Okay, alright, good. Then no, we're not.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a wide body wheels that are
Maybe siblings at arms, you know?
There you go.
Mr. K just tweeted out that,
Speaking of arms, I need to go replace my rifle real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That's it.
Alright, so for their first day, I guess they don't need the leash. Is that how that's gonna work?
Sorry, I was checking the camera real quick. I couldn't hear you. I was gonna say we can just put echo away, but the training thing. Did Dan or anyone send you that?
I don't think so.
It's fine. I'll send it to you.
You know, I literally was just informed today that I got a promotion to being shift supervisor. Did you know that?
I just assumed you knew.
I think everyone just assumed I knew, and then Dan told me about it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing that I sent you is the new way that Ripley would like us to go about training. So day one, we're basically going through and outlining Canine SOPs for like 2 hours. I don't think it takes that long personally to go through them. I think they just want us to have a 2-hour shift with them doing canine stuff, and going through the SOPs is, I think, more what they want us to do. At least that's what I've been doing. And then you have to also send him the copy of the SOPs. Which I also sent you the updated SOP link.
I feel like you should be shift supervisor.
I am.
Oh.
But I'm like this gray area where I'm like shift 1 and 2 because I just kind of show up at like halfway through shift 1 and into shift 2, so they just made me both.
I'll try to pick up the slack for shift 2 because I wasn't really aware that I was supposed to be doing all this.
I mean,
and
you can't
no one
really
had told me.
If you didn't know, that's
So-
not your fault, you know?
Yeah.
It's not your fault at all.
Yeah.
Also, do you have any blue shirts, Tessa?
I have blue shoes.
Oh, I just noticed. Hell yeah. Where's your blue, huh?
I didn't realize blue was authorized as a alternative uniform today.
Yeah, it's blue. It's.
I know.
It's,
Yeah.
Bo's birthday.
Okay.
It's Bo's birthday. Yes, you can wear blue.
I will be right back.
But I think for this, so there isn't 2 canines, because we have 2 canines and 3 of us, we are never going to catch anybody or any. We are never going to catch anyone at any point.
Oh, what do you mean? Scout's ready. Look at him.
Yeah, I mean, Echo's ready. I just don't know if we'll be able to catch anything. Oh god, she really does have a really bad overbite.
Her overbite. What is that?
Oh my god, that is. Should I get that?
Oh,
checked out at the
honey,
vet?
no.
Is that bad?
I don't know. I'm a little alarmed.
Should I be concerned? That overbite is severe. Oh god. She's like a piranha.
Look at Scout's ears.
I was checking the camera again. Still
Scout's ears
nothing.
sometimes stick straight out, and it's funny because then they go back down like slowly.
All right, blue shoes.
Hell yeah.
This little ear. All right. So we were just trying to figure out how to. Mina, you want me to put Scout away? I think we could probably put him away.
I could put Echo away. I'll put Echo.
All right.
He's being feisty.
So I have some reading that I need to give you.
Okay. Would it be the SOPs?
Yes. Do you have those?
I do. Yeah, I mean, I pulled them out of the master document.
They might not be the updated ones.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, please.
Look at this, Tessa.
What is
Oh,
that?
God.
Oh my God. It's horrible.
So those will be our SOPs. The main focus is going to be on the case laws, because the case laws are going to be what dictates how we operate and what we can and cannot do.
Okay.
Like, obviously we have our SOPs, but the case laws are kind of our Bible, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
I'll have Scout wait in the car. But, yeah. Our case laws basically are our SOPs, to be
Yeah, they
honest
set the
with you.
boundaries. Let us know what we can do. Okay.
Tessa, I'm gonna give you something.
Okay.
Oh my God, your pockets.
Don't look at my hats.
All right,
I
they're
have
in
a
your
lot of
pockets.
hats.
I don't know what to do with them, so you can have them.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize how bad my pockets were. Sorry. What a mess. All right. So, have you been onboarded at all about anything, or?
No, literally what happened was Toretti told us at the meeting that myself and Kaminsky had been approved for Canine training. Then Dan Faley came and approached me a few days ago and said, hey, you need to do 5 2-hour shifts with already trained canine handler, and go find one that's willing to take you out. That's about the end of it.
Okay. Well, I think once that training gets completed, then you will be appointed a leash to your own personal canine. But for right now, we're just gonna have Scout, who is my canine. He's a good boy, even if he's a little special sometimes. He has.
I know. Scout and I have
He
history,
has.
don't we, boy?
Oh yeah, you
remember
know
me,
Scout.
You
You
remember
know.
me? You remember
You
when you bit me
know.
in the ass during that chase? Yeah.
Yeah.
You still a good boy. I still like you.
Oh. Yeah, he does what he can.
Yeah, he's a good boy. It's all right.
Alright. But I guess let's maybe just review the case laws a little bit to begin with so that you have sort of an idea as to what we're doing. Alright, so, case law number 1, United States versus race.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Alright, so our dogs, when they sniff somebody, they are sufficient to establish probable cause, which means that if your dog sniffs somebody and he alerts, then you do have probable cause for a search.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you are only searching for drugs. You are not searching somebody for a firearm. You're not searching for whatever else you might want to look for. If they do have an illegal amount of drugs, that will open up your probable cause to search them for something else, because they do have illegal drugs on their person and therefore they are now under arrest.
Yep.
So the dog is a good tool to bring to the table so that you can open up that probable cause scope and, you know, nail somebody that you might be looking for just based upon the fact that they have drugs. So if they're wanted for something, or I mean not wanted for something, if they're doing something bad and you know they're doing something bad, you can sometimes use the dog to open yourself up to get your arrest that you need.
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
that's very important that you know that you do not search unless you have the ability to search. The dogs are a very powerful tool, and you need to be careful as far as how you use them. Alright, Robinette versus Barnes. The use of a properly trained police dog to apprehend a felony suspect does not carry with it a substantial risk of causing death or serious bodily harm. That means a dog is considered less lethal.
Right.
They are not... You're not letting your dog kill someone. You're not letting them sit there and maul somebody. Your dog is a tool that you use to extend your own personal, I guess, toolkit. I don't want to keep calling it a tool, but it is, at the end of the day, it is helping you make your arrests.
Yeah, I understand.
So if you order your dog to attack someone, it is not the intention of your order to kill somebody, and they cannot argue that. And you are protected by case law. With that being said, you should not be ordering your dog to attack somebody unless you are trying to apprehend them and you have given them sufficient warnings. And we'll go over that somewhat shortly. Matthews versus Jones. Court found there was no excessive force where the record was clear that the officer warned the plaintiff, a fleeing misdemeanant, several times before releasing the dog to apprehend him. And that is essentially what you need to do. So if you're chasing somebody and they are not complying with your orders, you need to inform them that if they do not surrender, that you will send your canine after them. They need to hear that warning from you or another officer, although I would prefer if it was you yourself, because you can't always rely on other officers to tell somebody that they're going to get the dog.
Is there a number that we're looking for? Like, is 3 times a sufficient warning, or do we just play it by your case by case?
I would go case by case. If they're warned, you know, personally I do 3 times. If I warn somebody, I'm like, hey, if you don't surrender, I'm sending the dog. And if they don't comply with that, then I am going to send the dog. I'm going to make good on that promise.
Yeah.
Because they usually, you know, if they acknowledge that you're going to send the dog, and they're like, no, don't send the dog after me. At that point, they're going to continue resisting, and they have been sufficiently warned. You know, you got to kind of gauge that. And this case law basically just protects you from getting sued for excessive force if you send a dog without, with sufficient warnings and such.
Right.
So if you don't warn somebody and you just have your dog attack them, that is not acceptable. Merit versus Moore. Canines can be used to sniff vehicles at a license and registration check roadblock as long as their use does not reasonably delay motorists. This is a big one. There's going to be times where people will ask for canine at a traffic stop. If they are in, like, Polito and you are in the city, do not accept that call. Just say, you know, we can't hold somebody up for a traffic stop for the purpose of having a dog go up there and sniff it. It has to be a reasonable amount of time that you can get to them. You should not be holding somebody's traffic stop up so that you can go there with canine and cause an improper delay. If you're in the area, attach to any traffic stop that you can, and try to keep it to that. Don't make people wait on you.
All right.
Veracruz versus the city of Escondido. The use of a trained police dog in biting a suspect to assist in arrest is not deadly force, as applied under Tennessee v. Garner. The use of the dog is not limited to circumstances where the suspect has to be an imminent threat, life threat to others. So, essentially, the dog isn't.
It's similar to the other one where the dog's considered less than reasonable.
Yeah, it's very much the same. They're similar but a little different. Do you need to take that?
Nope.
So one kind of protects you from excessive force lawsuits, and the other one sort of backs you up as far as what your reasoning is to send the dog. The person does not have to be a gunman. They don't have to be an armed gunman. If they are simply resisting arrest and they are running from you, you can send the dog, and that is not, you know, it's not excessive. But obviously, they do need to be sufficiently warned. Kua versus City of Minnetonka. The court held that releasing the dog without warning the man was objectively unreasonable. Warning him would not have put officers at any increased risk. The court indicated that giving the warning is a constitutional requirement, and only under unusual circumstances the officer can forego the warning. So that's very similar. Another one that's kind of a double whammy. Really puts emphasis on warning people before you send the dog, because the dog is like a homing missile. Once you tell your dog to go bite someone, and you know this, that dog is not going to ask questions.
Yeah.
That dog is going to go in, and it is not going to stop until it bites somebody. And they are trained to bite and hold. They are not trained to just bite them and give them little love nips. They will down somebody, and they will do it efficiently and quickly, and you need to be ready to back them up. Oh my god. Happy New Year. Illinois versus Cabayes, maybe? A drug dog can be used to sniff a vehicle for contraband on any traffic stop if the vehicle is lawfully stopped and The sniff occurs within the duration of time necessary to reasonably conduct the stop. If the canine officer makes the stop and also conducts the sniff, the extra time will probably violate this requirement. The officer is not required to have any facts of a drug violation prior to the sniff occurring. So this one essentially is saying that at any traffic stop, it doesn't matter what it's for, you can have your dog sniff the car and the occupants. That being said, obviously make it reasonable. Don't, I personally don't do this. I don't attach to every single traffic stop and have the dog sniff everyone all the time. It's kind of my discretion as to whether or not I feel it's necessary. And that'll be your discretion as well. Because it is an escalation, just keep that in mind. Your dog is gonna scare people. Okay?
Right.
Sometimes even when you just pull up, people are gonna get aggressive. They're gonna run. They're gonna do stuff that you're not gonna like. So just consider that when you are operating with your canine, and be careful with it, because it can cause a lot of problems for you and for your other officers. And, you know, if somebody has a traffic stop under control already and you show up and you scare them with the dog, they might turn from compliant to uncompliant. And, you know, you gotta consider that. So it's really about making sure that you are operating in a way that's appropriate. And the last one is Rodriguez versus the U.S. The court ruled that at a traffic stop, absent reasonable suspicion or consent, cannot be extended even for a few minutes after the conclusion of a traffic stop in order to conduct a canine sniff on the vehicle. In this case, the driver was stopped and issued a warning. He was then asked for permission to remain so the officer can conduct a canine sniff. The driver refused. The officer detained the driver anyway until another officer arrived. The officer conducted the canine sniff approximately 8 minutes after the stop concluded. Drugs were found in the vehicle after the canine alerted. The driver was arrested, and the court held that the detention was beyond the length of the traffic stop. That was an unreasonable seizure in violation of the Constitution. So that detainment was illegal. You cannot hold somebody at a traffic stop for longer than it would take to just conduct the stop, because you're waiting on a dog. So some of these are just repeaters, and they're all important and they all have their own sort of place, but they mostly say the same things. Just try not to be unreasonable with your use of the canine. And I think it shouldn't be too hard. They're not too difficult rules to understand.
Yeah.
Another thing that I like to just mention is if you are just standing around with your dog and somebody walks up to you and starts talking to you and they're next to your dog and the dog is sniffing around, the dog might alert on that person. That's okay. You know, that kind of stuff happens. If somebody chooses to willingly walk up to you and get within range of your dog's sniffer, you can tell the dog to sniff anyone for any reason at any time. And that can lead to certain things, but obviously that is also another escalation, so be careful with it. I would say just use it wisely, because there's times where I'm talking to somebody, like I'll be just out on the road, and I'll talk to someone, and if I was to have my dog sniff them, I guarantee you they'd have drugs on them. but I might be in a bad spot and I might not want to
Yeah.
take that opportunity.
You might want to show a little discretion there, yeah.
Yeah. So Canine has a lot of discretion to it, and I think it's important to know that. Because they are great, and they are all good, and they do a good job, and it's important that you remind them that they're doing a good job anytime they do alert. Because your dog is your teammate. You gotta work with them, and they're not just an object. They're not just something that you're gonna be using. They're not just a tool. You gotta treat them like they are a living, breathing creature, and they have needs all on their own as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they really like praise. Another thing you'll encounter a lot is people will come up to you with your dog on the street, and they will try to pet your dog. I'd recommend warning them ahead of time not to pet your dog if they look like they're about to pet your dog.
Okay.
But if they do it without warning, they're probably going to get bit. And that's on them. Quite frankly. So. I've had that happen a lot. I've actually had that happen with a snow leopard.
A snow leopard?
I had a snow leopard with me, and somebody just walked up and started petting him, and he bit the heck out of him.
Yeah,
So,
that's awful bold to walk up to a random snow leopard. You
yeah.
have to stand next to an officer and just start petting it.
But yeah,
guess we learned that lesson.
those are the main case laws. Another thing to go over would be, obviously you'll want to change your call sign to demonstrate that you're running Canine when you are. You'll want to always use the Canine cage in your vehicle if you got your Canine out. Even if you're not running Canine, it's okay to have your vehicle have this on it.
Okay.
Mina, I don't know if I'm doing this all right. I'm not really onboarded anyone.
What do you mean?
I don't know, is there anything else that you would...
I think you're doing great, but what do I know?
I mean, I don't think you've missed anything, if that's what you mean.
Okay. We can have 3 people running Canine at any given moment. So, just keep an eye on that. If there's 3 already on duty, don't take your Canine out.
And one of the things on that I would say, though, is if it is your shift and there's somebody who is running Canine who is not that shift, I would just politely ask them if they can
put
their Canine away so that you can have your Canine out. Because if it's your shift, then you should be with the Canine.
And you just use dispatch to determine who's on Canine, right? If they're marked in dispatch?
Yes, if they have their Canine, they should be marked, yes.
Okay. So if somebody forgets to mark themselves and I pull out a 4th dog, I'm not going to get shit on because of it.
Yeah, nobody's
if it's
gonna...
an accident, no one's gonna get mad at you.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
just, correct the situation.
We don't normally run into that issue, though. I have not really had that problem.
Okay.
One thing on what she said that I will touch on is sometimes when you, for example, say you're out here and they do call you in the city, say they're, over by Rooster's Rest and they need a Canine. There's no way for that traffic stop that you're going to make it there. So just tell them that, you're in Sandy, you will head back to the city, but you're not going to be able to make it for that call specifically. Sometimes you will get officers that insist that they can make the traffic stop, that it's going to be enough time basically. But realistically, if you're out here and they're in the city, it's not enough time. So just tell them no. You don't have to be rude about it. Just politely tell them no, because you will get officers that insist. And if they get mad at you, too bad for them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can talk to them afterwards and let them know, hey, look, I got some piece to follow too, and yeah, this is the case. So, okay. Ooh, too easy.
Yeah.
Just because I have
and
had
that-
people get mad at me before.
Yeah,
and-
that's important that
okay.
you don't let people push you around because you are the canine handler. You know your SOPs, and they are not, you wouldn't tell someone how to run SRU. You wouldn't tell someone how to drive an interceptor, so people should not be trying to tell you how to operate your canine.
Okay.
And if that does happen, take it up chain of command because that's not appropriate.
Of course, yeah.
Another thing is if your canine gets injured, you will want to get it seen by a vet. For minor things, I don't normally take them in. Like yesterday, Scout had a little mishap. It was self-inflicted. He kind of jumped a little bit off of a ledge, and he fell a short way. So what I did, he wasn't able to get up. So what I did was I put him in his kennel, and I took him off that call. If that kind of stuff happens, just use your judgment.
Okay.
If he gets attacked by a criminal, get him seen by a vet as soon as possible. Especially if he's been shot or stabbed or whatever may happen. And you will not want to have that dog out on patrol for at least a couple of days. I would go based upon the vet's discretion, but do your best to get them seen and get the vet's advice. But I think we're working on... I talked to Dan about this today, Mina. We're going to maybe work on some SOPs as far as when the dog gets injured, how long they should be put on rest. If they get injured, like on a call, like if they get shot down or some such. Now that the vets are a little different. So that's all subject to change, but just try to use your discretion. You know, if your dog gets shot down, you could try to get him back up on his feet, but do not do that. You have to get him seen by a vet. He's not just this object that doesn't have feelings and doesn't get injured. He's not a super cop. He needs help and he needs to get treated medically. And it's okay if he does need to see a local vet if there's no vets available, but just know that he needs some bed rest at the very least a couple of days if he does get shot down.
Oh yes, and also make sure when you are taking your canine out of the kennel, I don't know if Tessa does. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But sometimes I'll take them for a quick little walk or a quick little run, get their leggies moving because they've been in the kennel. I don't really have that issue too much with Echo because she goes home with me. I don't know if Tessa takes Scout home, but I take Echo home with me. So she usually goes for like a run in the morning and stuff like that. But when you take your dog out of the kennel, you should be greeting your dog. They get very excited. They want to work for you. They want to do their job. They're very excited. So you should be, praising them, excited to see them. Don't just be like, let's go, bitch, and put them in the car. You know what I mean? Like, they're excited to see you. You should be excited to see them.
Absolutely. Is it true that the only kennel is still at Mission Row? We don't have one like here at SDSO? Because I know we have Ace, our own dog, our own canine, so I just wasn't sure.
I'm assuming there's a kennel here.
Okay. In the SOPs, it says it's at MRPD. I just didn't know if that was a, legacy in the SOPs
I don't
or
know.
something.
To be fair, I don't really. I only
if
use
I'm
this
at
to
a
process
PD,
poachers.
if I'm at
Gotcha.
a PD and I have to go to sleep or something, I'll put Scout in whatever kennel's at that PD.
Gotcha. Okay. Too easy.
I don't really have that big of an issue if you need to go to sleep or something and you can't make
Right.
it to Mission Rose Kennels, it's
Yep,
fine.
there's kennels.
It's not a big deal.
Yep. Okay. Got it.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Cool.
As long as you're not taking them home with you and stuff, that's all we really need is because
Yes,
if you do
or
have
off duty.
if you do have a
If you're-
dog that's shared among certain people,
Right.
I don't ever want to see you take the dog off duty. I never want
Yeah.
to see.
No. Yeah.
that's senior handlers only sort of privilege. So
Got it. Okay.
if you earn that privilege, then you can take the dog off duty. You could take it home with you, and it'll be like your partner or pet.
Understood.
I'll show you. Hold on, let me go grab Echo.
And you'll get another leash with a different kind of harness, and they won't have the vest on.
Okay.
But that is a privilege that needs to be earned, so most of
so
us
as you
don't
can
have that.
see, When Echo's on duty, she's got her little vest here, but
Okay.
I take her vest off. Take that off for her.
Yay!
Oh, hey there, Echo.
Ta-da! So she can get a little
Oh, nice and
cozy,
free,
you know, I
yeah.
can take her home and she's free. And when they are off duty, you know, they're not going to respond to your regular commands. You know, when she's off duty,
Right.
she's off duty. So I'm not
course.
going to make
Mhm.
her attack people, you know, sniff people out. You know, see, she doesn't care. Nope. Doesn't care. No vest on. She doesn't want to do it. She will come to me, though. That's about it, though. And, you know, she'll do party tricks.
Oh, good girl.
Oh, good girl, Echo.
But she's not
Yeah.
gonna go chase people and fight people and track people. When she's off duty, you know, when that vest comes off, she just
Yeah.
kind of wants to chill and be a dog.
That makes sense.
You know, she's not working. She's having dog time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
And
a...
then-
Can you take the vest off, Scout?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I didn't know if Ripley helped you with that or not yet.
No, I've had that for a long time.
Like that. Go, Echo. We're gonna go back inside.
Another thing I would say is if you ever order your dog to chase somebody, whether
Yep.
they are chasing to track or chasing to attack, do not let your dog go somewhere out of your line of sight. This was something that
yeah.
I learned the hard way. I had Scout chasing somebody down in the industrial area near, you know where the, weapons place is? What is that called? Bobcat?
Bobcat, yeah.
We had some suspects running around down there, and I stupidly let Scout go and chase somebody, and he ran around a corner, took Scout with him, and I didn't have line of sight on the guy. And he shot Scout down, and he got away. And I knew he had shot my dog, but I couldn't shoot him. But he got away before I could do anything about it.
Yeah.
So be very careful about when you are issuing the dog to chase somebody.
Yeah, because the dog will pursue out of your line of sight regardless, unless you
Yes.
call them back.
Yeah,
right?
because
Okay,
they've got their own stuff going on. They can smell whoever they're chasing, and they know where they're
Yeah,
going.
they've been given a task and they're after it.
So if you're in a situation where you cannot pursue with your dog, do not let your dog pursue.
And they will outpace you, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the dogs are
Much faster
extremely
than we are, I would
fast,
assume.
and a lot of the times, people's first instincts when they see a dog after them is to shoot it, kick it, you know, whatever. They will attack your dog. Like, I'm not saying they might. Most people will attack your dog. If there's no fence or something for them to hop, no water for them to jump to, no car for them to jump in, they will. Their last resort is to take your dog out.
Okay.
And your dog is considered an officer. So if they do shoot your dog down, it is a 78's call. And you are to use lethal force to eliminate that threat to you.
And they get a charge,
Yes.
just the same as if they shot an officer.
Assault
Got it.
on a peace officer, yes. Your dog actually outranks you. So Scout here, he's a lieutenant.
All right.
Some might disagree with me, but I've shot people who've kicked my dog.
I don't have issue with that.
Well,
if
listen,
they're gonna
some people
kick
are
your
like, "You
dog,
should've
they're gonna
tased
kick
them,"
you.
You know, they just kicked. They didn't shoot. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. They touched my dog. I'm shooting.
If someone walks up and maliciously
my
kicks
dog,
my
I shoot
dog,
them.
I'm gonna shoot him. Like,
Right.
Listen, I've just had people disagree, and they're like, "Well, you shouldn't shoot someone for kicking your dog." I'm like, "Why not? Tell me why not."
you could shoot someone for punching you, so. They're punching your dog, they might start
Like, just
punching
don't
you
touch
next.
my damn dog, you know? Nothing on
I
the
don't think
island.
Ripley would disagree, so I'm not gonna
Oh no, Ripley's
argue.
backed me up on it before too.
Yeah.
He usually backs me up on that kind of stance because I think he's of the same opinion where if someone, you know, kicks your dog, punches your dog, you know, whatever, he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna shoot him.
All right.
I still think Wrangler should have gone to sensitivity training for running over my dog.
He didn't?
No.
Did he get anything at all?
Nope. Nothing happened.
I did make him clean Acheron's enclosure. There was a lot of poop.
Okay.
No, that's something, I guess.
Yeah, because I complained about it, and then I was told something would happen, but then nothing happened, and I was like, I think.
Well, they did
you
promote
know,
him.
He needs
so...
to learn sensitivity or something.
But, let's see. Another thing you need to know is, Canine is not a primary unit sort of situation, which I don't think I have to worry about with you.
Nope.
If you are pursuing somebody in a vehicle and there's other units in the chase, don't take primary.
Yeah, I should take a support role.
Canine should be sort of a tertiary sort of thing, even running parallel. Because you have the dog in your car, you don't need to be doing pit maneuvers, you don't need to be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Be the spike strips. Alright, be ready for them when they crash out, and get your canine there so that they can chase if there's a foot bail.
Now Tessa can correct me if she feels differently about this, but if you respond to something where you are the first unit on scene and you have your canine, just because you're the primary doesn't necessarily mean you have to be the primary in the chase. So
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so even if you are the first, you know, officer on scene and then say like you take off and you chase them, and then later on other units end up joining. Even though, you know, you're in front of the chase, I typically tell them that if they have the speed, they can just pass me.
Overtake, yeah.
Because, yeah, they can just overtake me because, you know, my dog's dummy thick and weighs the car down a lot.
Yeah, so you won't be able to go very fast. Plus, you do have a canine in your car and you need to not be crazy.
Right. Makes sense.
I totally didn't flip the car with Scout in it. I didn't do it.
It happened. It will happen, and it's not that big a deal.
Happen. No.
But
no, I don't remember it happening, so it didn't happen.
Just try not to be primary when you can, and run parallel and attach to traffic stops. You don't have to conduct your own traffic stops. I would recommend just being a supporting unit.
Okay.
And I don't think that's something that you're going to have to change anything for, to be honest. I think you are very good at running support for other officers, so...
I'm here to help people out.
All right, sweet. Do you have other certs?
Just FTO and the basic SWAT cert.
Okay, if you ever get anything like motor,
Yeah.
I don't care how cute the dog looks on the back of the motorcycle. Do not take the dog on the back of the motorcycle.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Yes, just don't. Just don't do it.
Unless there's some, like, really extenuating circumstance, don't do that.
Yeah.
Do not recommend it. It's very much not safe. They have no way of holding on, and you know, even if it looks adorable, just don't do it.
Gotcha.
Another
I still think we should get a little side cart for them.
I was
though,
gonna
and,
ask
little
about that. Like,
goggles
why
for
couldn't
them.
we get one?
I really want to
think
get that
would
from
be
my
amazing.
ATV.
It'd be amazing.
If you have a suspect in your custody, we prefer you don't
Mhm.
put it in the car with your dog.
Okay.
Because your car's gonna have the canine cage. Unless
Plus, you don't know what
you
they're gonna
have
do
to,
in the
you
back
know.
with your dog.
Yeah, they might try to
Yeah,
hurt your
right.
dog back there. They might, you
Mhm.
know, mess around with you. But sometimes you don't have an option, and that's okay. You can work around that. But I would personally just say, you know, hey, I'm running canine. Can somebody else transport this suspect? And people will help you.
Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. There's not a whole lot to it, to be honest with you. It's just learning the hand signals and
Okay.
just how it works in general. But
Oh, I
Ripley,
did think of something.
Okay.
Specifically about canine patrol stuff.
Uh-huh.
Aside from traffic stops, you'll be expected to be looking for, sorry, the radio was weird.
Yeah.
You're typically also going to be looking for drug calls. Tessa doesn't deal with this too often because she's usually out in the county.
Right.
During the day,
Yeah.
I do canine stuff, and at night I do county stuff. So I kind of like split my time half and half. But you know, you're going to be looking for those drug calls. You're going to be responding to them. You're going to be surveying the area, but you're not going to just bark, 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 bark. You're not just going to sit on them. You
Scout,
know
take
what I
it
mean?
easy.
Scout, come on, chill.
Scout's feisty, but yeah, don't like sit on the locations where you know people sell drugs. You know what I mean? Like for the 37 calls pop up, don't just sit there and wait for someone to show up. You're supposed to be patrolling them.
Right.
It's okay to do a quick drive-by, but don't just sit there and be like, I have canine. I'm just gonna wait for someone to show up and then sniff them. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. You drive there. You don't see anyone. You keep going. You go to the next spot. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of common sense, but I just feel the need to reiterate it because some people like to sit on places they should not be.
No worries.
Also, Tessa, we've had 0 hunting calls tonight, and that's suspicious. Awfully sus, I'm just saying.
Oh my god. I'm gonna check the camera.
We have a camera set for a specific poacher, and that we're just kind of keeping an eye on.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I don't know, they could have gone to bed. You never know. It could be past their bedtime.
Well, I guess, do you have any questions for us?
Let me think real quick. I thought I had one. Let me look at my notes here.
Tessa, did you send him the copy of the SOPs too?
Yeah.
Of the SOPs?
Yeah, I have them. Okay, so yeah, here's one in the SOPs that
Jahooga, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. And Harms also, thank you for the 46.
Rodriguez versus U.S. This court case establishes that LEOs cannot extend traffic stop for even 1 to 2 minutes to conduct a canine sniff of the vehicle. To do so, the LEO must have either consent or reasonable suspicion to conduct a sniff. To do this, it is unlikely that a canine unit that has conducted a traffic stop will be able to conduct a perimeter sniff of a vehicle during the course of their stop without establishing RS. So that's what you're saying, where, show up to other people's traffic stops as opposed to conducting your own more so, right? Because of that reason? Because it makes it sound like I shouldn't be conducting a traffic stop and
No, you can still conduct traffic stops even as canine. It's just a lot easier to attach to a traffic stop
Right.
and respond as the supporting unit, because a lot of the times, I don't know if Tessa deals with this, but if I initiate a traffic stop and I have my canine, usually if I get out with my canine, it just prompts them to just run immediately. Like a lot of them will just see you and they'll go. It's not related to a specific case law. It's mostly just that you have an easier time with it if the traffic stop is already initiated and you arrive as a supporting unit.
Got it.
Than if you initiate it yourself. But absolutely, if somebody is driving like an asshole or something and you want to initiate a traffic stop, do it and ask for 77s.
Okay.
I would typically wait until I have 77s before I get out with the dog, though. That's what I would recommend.
Okay.
Because the second they see the dog is usually when they want to dip. If they have something to hide, of course.
Okay.
But no, you can, even with the canine, you can do traffic stops. I do them all the time.
Okay, and then you could have the canine sniff the vehicles while the person's still in it, right? Like,
Yes.
you don't need,
So you don't
And if they-
need. So this is what I like to quiz people on. So say you and I are in the car and we pull over Tessa, right?
Okay.
And I go over, I go over to Tessa. She's in the car. Can I have my dog sniff her vehicle or not? All I did was pull her over for speeding. Can I have the dog sniff her vehicle? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Why can't I? Why am I allowed to do that?
That is looking here in my notes for the case logs. I remember reading this.
Merit versus Moore.
Oh, this one refers specifically to license and registration check roadblocks. Okay.
It's Illinois versus the name that I cannot pronounce.
There it is. Okay. Drug dog can be used to sniff a vehicle for contraband at any traffic stop. Yeah. Okay. If the vehicle is legally stopped and lawfully stopped, and the sniff occurs within the duration time necessary to reasonably conduct a stop. Yes. So okay.
Yes. Also, I don't know if Tessa talked about this. Sometimes your canine will alert you that they sell something, and sometimes they literally just have food.
Yeah.
Literally just have
So
food on
fast food boxes. We've even had issues with ammo, like
rifle ammo?
rifle ammo specifically. The canines just really like it, and when they sniff it, they sometimes go a little crazy, which is why
Interesting.
when you are conducting a search after a sniff alert has happened, you are not to look at anything on that person's possessions that is not what you are looking for.
And if
it's
you
very
have someone
similar
that gets
to if you're looking
upset,
for
'cause
fish
I've
and
had
stuff.
people, I've had people get very upset when I tell them that I'm going to be looking for any any drugs or anything, and I specifically tell them, because they're like, it's just joints, and I'm like, all right, I am only looking in your pocket for the joints. That is it. Sometimes what I'll have people do also, and I think a lot of canine handlers do this practice, is if they say that it's just joints, I ask them to put their joints in the ground,
Right.
and then I'll have the canine sniff them again.
Sniff again. Okay.
Yeah, and if the canine doesn't smell anything, then
And
it was
they're
just the
good. Yeah.
joints.
Okay.
And I usually will also, if they put the joints on the ground, I'll take that moment to make sure they have the legal amount of joints on them as well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But a lot of the times, I know for me, like I've had echo alert on somebody, and they were driving a bison, they were driving super erratically, and I'm like convinced they have drugs in the back, and they just had like one joint on them. Like, so sometimes you'll run into cases like that where they just were driving like an asshole for no reason, and they just had a single joint on them.
So then, if it's a case where it's a false positive, you know, you tell them, hey, I'm just looking for drugs. You don't find any, then they're just good to go, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they
If it's a
didn't,
false,
if you're, you know, if you're not giving them a citation or anything, you know, I guess
Well,
it's up to you if you're citing them
obviously,
for
right,
something.
right,
But yes.
If you have a
As
reason
far
to
as that goes,
believe
yeah.
it's a false positive, you can tell them, you know, sometimes dogs will alert on certain things. Maybe you can have them put their fast food boxes down, have them put ammo down or whatever they might have, and then do the sniff again and see if that'll help. But if that continues to happen, then obviously they've got something else on them that you need to, you know, detain them potentially and
So-
have the search done.
So you mentioned fast food boxes. If the dog alerts and we don't see anything else, but there is a fast food box, can we look inside of it?
Yes, for drugs.
Okay,
Only.
for drugs, right? Of course, yeah. Okay, seems pretty straightforward.
I think that pretty much covers everything.
Okay.
So I will say that you should, by the end of this, by day 5, you should know the SOPs and the case law more or less by the back of your hand, because you will be quizzed on it very
Sure.
extensively, and you won't be
Okay.
able to look at your notes.
Right.
I don't personally care if you remember the names of the case laws, just the
contents.
contents,
Is what you care about, yeah.
but
And
I'm
you
not
don't have
sure
to tell
how
me word for
Ripley
word
cares.
either. Just know what
Just
it
know
is.
the
you
premise, yeah.
Yeah. Like it's good to know, for example, why you're able to sniff at every traffic stop, and you don't need. Because a lot of people will get mad and they're like, "You need, you know, PC or RS to sniff my car," and I'm like, "No, the
Oh,
fuck
are you a
I
lawyer?
don't."
Okay.
Yeah. And then at that point, if they start getting cantankerous and refusing to comply with your orders and such, then at that point they're breaking the law and they're in more trouble than what they were initially, so. Just try to use that to your advantage, but I personally try not to be scummy with it because that can lead to some really bad problems. And
Yeah,
the
not
last
my
thing
thing
I
either.
want is for one of our handlers to start a hell week on dogs. Like that.
No.
That would be really bad. So be careful with it. It's a privilege. If you... I don't really think I need to say this to you, but if I see you mishandling your dog, or misusing the things that your dog can do, you will not have a dog for very long.
Got it.
I will make it my goal to make sure you never have a pet again in the city. If I see you harming your dog in any way, treating it like it's just an object or anything like that, I have tremendous amounts of power over pets in the city. And
that
I
just
don't
reminded me
appreciate
going
that
on
kind of
speech.
behavior, so don't
That
do
message
it.
received.
I can't remember if you addressed it, but I don't care if Toretti himself or, you know, whoever is telling you to send your dog after Kyle Pred and attack Kyle Pred. You do not send your dog after other officers. Now, I understand that there was a mishap with Scout, but, you know, sometimes there are mishaps.
If accidents
Sometimes
happen,
mishaps
yeah,
happen. Yes, but do not intentionally command your dog to attack other officers. I don't
Or
care if
Scout.
you're feuding. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't care if it's Kyle Pred. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
It's something that you do not do.
And we
do
take
not
that
want
very
our
seriously.
canines attacking other officers.
Yeah. So it's something that is very, very serious, and we don't allow for people being goofy with the dogs. They are not puppets. They are not just little objects or little Pokemon that follow you around and do your bidding. They are your partner.
That's why you acknowledge them at the beginning of the day and when they go off shift, and when they do something good, aka, you know, they catch somebody or, you know, they sniff something out, you give them praise, you give them a treat, you give them a toy. You know, It's a living, breathing animal.
Oh, absolutely.
Even if they have silly smiles sometimes, you know. So, living, breathing animal. Oh, there he goes. Look at his
Scout's
smile.
beautiful.
Look at you.
At least he doesn't have a crazy overbite. Like
Such a good boy.
He's just very gummy, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very
See
gummy.
that.
Echo's got the whole overbite situation going on. He's so cute.
I love him. He is my favorite.
Do you have any idea, like, you know, in the future, if you were to get your canine and leash, what kind of dog you'd want?
Personally, I've always been partial to German Shepherds, but I don't know if that's an option.
No.
Okay.
The closest
I
thing to
wish
that, I
they
think, would be a
were.
husky.
Yeah, we had we almost had some German Shepherds
There were some
imported from
issues with
Germany,
them.
but they were problematic. So we
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some issues. Listen, I've been trying to get a corgi, okay?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if you
You think Scout's derpy? I don't know.
No, listen, everyone underestimates them because they're small, but corgis
Mhm.
are fucking bred to herd cattle. Like, you think a corgi's afraid of a person when they're not scared of cattle? They will chase that person. They are not scared.
There's lots of dogs you can pick. There's pit bulls, and those come in
okay.
brown, white, and gray. There are Rottweilers, which come, I think, only in the I don't know what
Yeah, I
you'd
think there's
call
just
it.
the one, but I think there's
The
different.
black and brown.
Yeah, but if you ever become a senior and are able to take them home, I think there's different
Mhm.
collars you could get for them.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but I think they have collars, which you could
Yeah.
purchase at Play-Doh Pets.
Okay.
And then there is the Husky, which comes in 3 different colors, I think. One like Echo, one that's like black
Yeah,
and
I think
white,
Echo's the. I don't know if she's considered gray or white, but
and then what was the third one? I don't remember.
there's a brown one.
Oh yeah, there's a brown and
Brown,
white and a black and white.
Yes, I actually have a husky, like a pet husky, not a canine.
Mhm.
But she's at my house. Her name's Coco, but she is the brown husky.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the labs. There is the black lab, there's a brown lab, there is a yellow lab, and there's a golden lab.
Which I can't tell the difference between the yellow and the golden.
yellow
They
and
look
the
so
golden,
similar.
they just are basically the same. They're both like a blonde color, but I think the golden one is a little bit more like warm in color. It's like a little more tan.
Okay.
And then what other breed? There's the border collie, which comes in merle, which is the gray and black spotted.
Mm-hmm.
And then the tricolor, which is the brown and black with the white belly. And then a brown and black. Or no, a brown and white. Which I don't think anyone
Yeah,
has
Ridley
one
said
like
there's
that.
there's a black and white, there's a brown and white, and then there's the tricolored one, which is black,
Yeah.
white, and brown.
And then
Is that it?
I think that might be it.
We went over pit bulls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brown, white,
I
and
think
gray.
that's it then.
Of those, I'd probably go number 1 with Rottweiler, I think.
Yeah.
Or, not, did you say Rottweiler? Or...
Yeah, Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Echo could have collars while she's off duty. I want to get her a collar. But she has excellent recall, so she gets off-leash walkies.
Scout's just really good with other animals and people too, so he's very eager to please, and that's what I needed in a canine, so.
Okay.
Labs are very oriented for search and rescue, which is sort of what Scout does a lot more than drug searches. He doesn't really search for drugs.
Okay.
He will, obviously, but I don't do that as much as other canine handlers.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll find once you actually get your canine and start doing stuff that, for example, Tessa doesn't really go to like 37 calls too often. I don't know how often she responds to traffic stops either. Whereas, you know, like I said, during the day, I'll typically go in the city and respond to traffic stops, and I'll kind of patrol 37
T-Bone, by the
calls,
way,
and
thank
then
you
at
for the
night I'll be up in
34
the
months. I
county and I'll have
appreciate
echo
you. Welcome
tracking.
back.
So like I kind of do a bit of both, but I think Tessa's and her canine are kind of more geared to what she does as a ranger.
Yeah. I get a lot of runners.
I just try to mix it up because, you know, I love being out here in the county, but I also like doing, you know, canine calls in the city. And unfortunately, out in the county, you know, you don't really deal with 37s and traffic
Mhm.
stops nearly as much as you do in the city. So I have to like drive back to the city so I can get those kind of calls.
All right.
You can still get them up here. It's just not as
Mhm.
easy as in the city.
Right.
Also, no, you cannot have a canine that is a pug.
Okay, wasn't gonna try to, but
Listen, just
Yeah.
in case you were gonna try it.
in case I wanted to join the
Just in case,
the
we're just
drug
covering that
pug
base.
club.
Yeah. We
Another
already have
thing.
a drug pug soon to be.
Another
yeah.
thing I will say is these dogs, they've learned commands in other languages. So what I would recommend is that you pick something simple, like most people go with German. But if you know another language, issue him his commands in that language.
Okay.
We try to enforce that. I don't really do it personally that much. There's a couple things that I know, but Scout has kind of adapted to life with me, and he knows what I need of him. So when I tell him, just vocalize what you're doing, and what he needs. But
If you don't speak another language, you could kind of do what like Wesley. Wesley's
no. Yeah.
funny.
Wesley has a bunch of commands. He's like, what was it?
Wasn't it like Jesus Squatters?
Yeah, he has them here. Go out there, Scout. And when he recalls him, he's like, Jesus Squad, assemble. And the dog just runs right back.
So yeah, that doesn't have to be in another language if you don't know it.
Got
You
it,
can,
yeah.
like for Echo, I use a bit of English, like actual Japanese, and then sometimes just anime references. So I'm kind of like, I just use 3 different, you know, so I'm just
Yeah.
kind of all over the place.
Okay.
I think Ripley does German.
Yeah, he does.
You can just do English, but just make it better than just like, come here, sit
No, yeah,
down,
I get you.
go attack that man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just get creative, you know?
Hey, Dennis.
Can do.
I mean, like, even
Alright.
I mean, I was gonna say, I don't know if Tessa would like it, but I was gonna say, even if you wanted to like issue commands sounding like a block, that's more creative than just being like, go do that, you know? Go sniff them. You know, if you're just like, go sniff this car, dog.
Hey, yo, Scout Dog, I'll give you $50 if you go sniff that car.
Just do that.
Hey, Scout, the streets is cold. And then he goes and bites him in the butt.
I'm probably gonna go home and go to sleep.
Okay. We should probably get
but-
out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to go patrol for a little bit, I think you have like an hour with him.
Yeah.
For day 1. So if you guys just want to get out there, do some patrolling.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Come on, Scout.
All right, well, I appreciate you.
No problem.
Another thing you'll notice is if you ride with people, sometimes your canine will lay down in the back seat and you will have
Tessa,
to
I
whistle.
put up a report already with the note thing that I found. If you go and check and there's anything else, you can just add to that report if you'd like.
The report for which? What?
I put up a report about the note that I found on the island.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you know, if you find anything else and want to just add on,
Okay.
you can do that.
Thank you.
I gave it the same title as your last one and linked the other one, so it's all.
I appreciate that.
So it's all linked. Have a good night.
Okay.
Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, the dog will lay down in the back seat. They're still in the car, but you need to whistle again to get him to sit up.
Okay.
And you'll go over all that stuff once you actually get your own leash and stuff,
Okay.
but that will come, I think, in your next, or I think once you finish your training.
Like the full
You'll
5 days of
actually,
training?
yeah, you'll get the
Okay.
dog.
RC2 is awfully silent.
Yeah, I don't know what channel they're on.
Well, there was that 78's call on channel 4. I'm guessing they're still on there. Let me switch up.
Yeah, let me know if I need to go. It looks like there's like 20 people up there, so I don't think we were needed.
We're probably pretty good. It sounds like cleaned up traffic, honestly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back on 2.
But yeah, Canine is very support.
Yeah.
If that's something that you enjoy doing, then you're going to enjoy Canine. I like it a lot.
Definitely.
Although in this shift, I have a hard time with Canine. You might run into it, but it's a dangerous shift to have a dog.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
A lot of people are out to get your dog for multiple reasons, and
street cred.
I don't really like riding Scout into a shootout very often, and it happens a lot. And if I get shot down, then somebody has to attend to Scout and make sure he gets safely somewhere.
Right.
And there's grenades, and it just isn't a good shift for what we would like to do on Canine. Not to say that you can't do it, it's just a lot more difficult, and there's not as much time for traffic stops and answering drug sale calls and that kind of stuff, so I don't run it as much as I should. But it's not for the lack of trying, necessarily.
Now, what about if you were going to FTO someone? Would you keep the canine with you or go put it back in the kennel?
I personally do take my canine out with the cadets, unless I think it's going to be a detriment.
Right.
If it's a very fresh cadet, I sometimes will put him up because I don't want to have to focus on 2 little puppies I gotta herd around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it depends what you would like to do. I personally don't care. It will weigh down your car though, so having the canine cage in the back there just makes things slower.
Okay.
So if you're gonna have a lot of bodies in the car, I would recommend just putting the dog away.
All right, I think that all makes sense.
What happened?
Wow, I don't know.
There's a lot of officers.
Wow, that is a shit ton.
Dispatch 202 motor 1041.
Copy that.
There's
202,
Ripley.
marking you 1041.
There's almost literally no other cops in the city.
Sorry, 0814 202. Sorry about that.
You guys okay over here?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good,
636 is moving his vehicle if they
I'm
want to
on.
come in on Alton Highway.
All right, I'm gonna return that phone call I missed earlier real quick.
Okay.
Hello. What what were you calling for earlier?
Edge 202 motor 1076, latest 1099.
Copy that. 2 Marquis 76.
Do not. Okay, got it.
30 is the air clear.
Well, that's cool. No. Yeah, I'm with Tessa doing the Canine training, so I wasn't part of that situation.
430 is the air clear.
Okay, well, I'm
I
gonna get back
believe
out there
so,
then.
yes.
Copy. If somebody says that you build them and it's higher than you build them for, they might just be feeling really hardcore.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
Huh?
Then am I.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what he just said. What?
Something about they might be feeling hardcore.
I'm getting a phone call.
24, 10, 7.
If you
Hello?
build them.
Okay.
Hmm.
So.
Oh, are you gonna explain the hardcore thing? Okay, hold on.
Okay. So, all right, when you like go into the train conductor and you're like, oh man, I'm fucking hardcore as hell. You know, maybe, you know, when you get sent to prison, the DOJ is like, this guy's a felon. He's been really terrible individual. Let's make his bill higher and his jail time.
Copy that.
Oh.
Yeah, because I just billed a guy 7,800. He's like, you billed me 79 or 39,000. I'm like, no, I didn't. So I unbill him, and then it removed 7,800 on the unbill, and then I billed him again, and then I billed him another 39,000. Then DOC calls me, and he's like, they're like, yo, this guy's in prison for 242 months. I'm like, no,
Wow, he's
in prison
hardcore.
for 41 months.
Wow.
Then so I contacted Bugstar employees, and they're like, nah, that dude's hardcore as hell. Like, oh no.
What the heck?
So,
Well, that's
I know.
interesting. I didn't know that'd be a
Me
thing.
either. So you're probably only
All
going to
right.
experience very hardcore individuals if they've just moved to
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
shit, you
maybe
learn
if
something
they're
every
actually
day.
hardcore and they're not wussies. We'll see.
This is true. Oh fuck! I thought I had the DOJ refund the 139,000, but I did feel kind of bad for this guy.
That's funny. All
Oh,
right.
my
Well,
goodness.
that's good to know.
Yeah, if anybody ever asks you, okay, that's what's probably happening
Okay.
if they're not typing things in wrong on the MDW.
All right. Thank
Oh,
you.
Jeez. All right, Tessa. Bye.
Bye.
202, you don't buy yourself with this.
Huh.
We have several 1013 alphas. A little
So apparently, when people get on the train, they can pick a hardcore
on
ticket
Channel 4. Channel 4 has an active 13 alpha.
and
Really?
get higher times and fines.
The officers are being dealt with.
Is that done automatically, or do we have to
I
be aware
don't
of
know.
that?
Hold on.
Not at the moment. They're just about to transport, but if you want to
What the
hop
heck?
on it, you can.
Is that a thing?
I'll stick on this if they're just going to be.
It's automatic? How do...
430 is available. What's your 20? Northbound Los Santos Freeway. We just passed La Punta Blanca, and they're crashing into like everything. Heavy vehicles up.
Oh, I don't think it's a queue
there
thing. I think it's a, when they make the character, maybe?
They've rammed me like 3
That's
times.
funny.
They're just being like kind of SBS. And I did see a secondary vehicle, but it's unclear if they were involved or not. Copies. A plus.
I don't really know,
We're approaching Brook.
Mhm.
Copy.
but I think it's like... When you... What the
Only
heck?
about 119 barely. This thing is not very fast. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. It is occupied 2 times though.
Alley. Yep.
Continuing north Sonora Freeway. Speed's only about 113. Passing Retool.
Is Ripley in a 1080?
He is, yeah. That's why I haven't done the radio.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm really invested in this one. He just seems like he's being a ding dong.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh,
wow.
Jesus. Oh, I turned.
Smashed by a local. They are upside down. They are upside down on Snort Freeway, right south of Union Road. To a gunpoint.
I think he went this way, but I didn't see. Oh, what a ding dong.
Radio.
Yeah.
Rude.
Copy, I am half a mile.
What's your 20, Ripley?
Opposite lanes of travel. Correct, proper lanes near Union Road, nearest cross, 2-way gunpoint. One in custody.
Oh.
Was that a go-kart?
It was a go-kart, yeah.
What the heck?
I don't know. Why would you drive a go-kart on these streets? That's absurd.
I don't know. Maniacs.
Death wish.
Two in custody.
Trinity's, by the way, thank you for the 30 months.
Phone with probable pickup artist.
Now look at this guy now. What the heck is this?
77 northbound LS nearest cross Union.
What the heck are you doing? Slow down. I think Ripley's got it handled, but I still want to go make sure he's okay.
Yeah, just in case. I get it.
Whoa. I'm not exactly the best FTO for Canine, to be honest with you, because I spend way too much time up north, and like Mina was saying, I don't really get a lot of drug calls.
Yeah.
There are some, but
I've got two in custody. I'm gonna have Jones transport for me. Dispatch, do we have any PD tow available?
Well, for what it's worth, I think you've been doing fine so far.
if you have any questions, feel free to just run them by me. And
Okay.
you know, when you get your Canine and stuff, and you have questions, just let me know.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus
the
Christ! What the heck was
local.
that? Hey, sorry about that.
No, that's all right.
EMS,
send it.
we're going to have a 52 request at the Rockford on Occupation Ave for a down officer. Can we have you guys roll in? It's code 4.
A-frame, Papa 7076.
Remember that, channel 4. It's in channel 4.
That's you fight.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Tessa.
Are you thinking there's anyone nearby?
Yeah, definitely. So when they flipped upside down, I basically told them to get out of the car with their hands up for about 30 seconds straight, while they both made radio calls and phone calls explaining exactly where we were. I eventually tasered them both and got them both in cuffs, but they had plenty of time to explain exactly where they were. And just before we
Okay.
rolled up, a green baller passed us and took this right. And I haven't seen them since. It was occupied 2 times. So I think
Okay,
their
I'm gonna
friends
get
know exactly where they
mobile,
are.
and I'll look around.
Gotta roll with the punches, my man, okay?
Hey, Pike, I'm gonna get mobile. You stay here, okay?
It's me, you call me boys.
Green baller. It's clear around the back, Ripley. I don't see anyone.
Eastbound Dorset Drive, red colored two-door, occupied mansion.
Mr. Wilkinson, use your right to remain silent, okay? You're embarrassing yourself.
We have another two
Yeah, I
vehicle
see it.
passing.
I see it. It's leaving the area. It's going down Union Road. What's this? It's farm equipment. Yay! Do, 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 do.
275-41, any actives?
I believe Fingal just called in a traffic stop? I'm not sure. That's about it at the moment. There was a, I think an officer shooting that happened earlier. I think it's being cleaned up though. That's where most people are.
Dispatcher's back on Mean Creek.
Oh,
Pick up the Rooster's Rest with a black and gold Range Rover occupied 110.
Ripley, I got that baller passing by again.
Yeah, I see it as well. It looks like there's a black Frogger helicopter landing at Braddock Farm right now, just north of you, Tessa, to the left on the other side of the highway from us. Do you see it?
Let me see.
It's a little bit north up the road on the left on the near the Braddock Farm. It's like a black Frogger helicopter.
Do you want me to drive down there and look?
Probably not. I just think it's interesting that it's landing right there. Maybe after we clear out of here.
Affirm. The baller took a right and it went northbound on towards Plato.
Hey, firm, maybe they were just doing a little bit of gardening. I've got a PD tow on the way up here right now. I'm motor, so if we could have somebody transport these two suspects, I can handle the booking or book one of them or book both of them or whatever. It's basically my caller, so I'll do as much or as little.
Yeah, I mean, I got the possessions off the mail if you want to process the email.
Yep, no problem.
Perfect.
Tessa, if we get them rolling, would you mind making sure the PD tow gets here to get this thing impounded? Because we
yeah, we
searched
can
it.
wait.
All right, I didn't
We'll
let me
get
make a
over it
report
and get under it.
because I don't think we actually put in the request.
Is it one of their vehicle?
Was this the boost
No, this
or
is
what's
a
going on?
1099.
Don't leave me, I can't eat stuff
Oh,
from
no,
here.
okay.
Okay.
You need me to document that car for you?
If you don't mind, yeah, I'll throw up a report
Can I
right
hop
now.
in
Use that, the
these?
pictures. Okay.
We're going to the police station, then you're going to...
Yeah, we can handle the car if you want to get going.
We're stealing a car, sir.
Oh, I see the heli now. It is
All right. Reports
weirdly
49,
flying.
436. Isn't it weird? It's like landing over and over. Or something.
Could be a local.
Alright, here's the deal, okay? Dr. Dash, you have the right to remain silent if you
What was that?
Mr. Wilkerson, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do...
Can I show how the dog operates? Here. So I can push a button that I have bound to call him to me, and he'll run to my person. I can have him go and... Oh, don't do that, Scout. Don't... Nope.
You doing a FTO session with Pike?
Yep.
Any thoughts so
Getting
far?
him... I think he'll be a great addition. I think he's doing good. We went over the case laws and everything. He's asked a lot of questions, and I think he's probably one of the best people suited for it, because
great.
He sort of does support work anyway, and Canine is all about that. So
Fantastic to hear. Well, you know, I'm thrilled with his progress. I'd like to see him on the team. So, if there's any questions that pop up or anything, just let me know.
Okay. I do want to let you know. I don't know if Wesley told you yesterday, but the leash that we got for him was for the wrong dog.
Oh.
He did actually have the black and brown and white collie.
Oh, that's the one
that's
that
what Yogi is.
Oh, I
We
guess I only
got
need
a
to see
Merle.
Yogi because I. Oh, all right. I can
Yeah.
make it. I'll make another one and chuck it in the same locker. Is it
Okay.
back in the Canine locker?
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay, I'll make a replacement tonight.
All right. Thank you. Sorry.
All right. Thanks, Tessa.
Okay. So are we just going with PD tow?
Yep. 1041.
Come on, Scout.
Dispatch copies, Monkey Deputy 11118.
Is this A+? Yes.
Alright, let me get these
I want
photos
you
put
to
in
take
here.
primary if he goes into the hills. Like he probably will, yeah. Yeah. I'm fucking him up when I can. Get him across.
I can't keep up either, man.
You got this. Uh-oh, I might die.
Coming out westbound North Conquer. Southbound Beecher Canyon.
I don't know if they're following the law just for us or if they are following us.
I don't know.
That SUV behind us, I don't like it.
Yeah. I'll keep my eye on it.
Malta.
But yeah, the canine, I have keybinds that have it recall to me. I can send it out to track somebody, so the nearest person it will chase after. I can send it out to attack someone. It will do the same thing as track, but once it catches them, it will bite them and knock them down. And then I can also point at somebody, and there's a menu that pops up, and I can click on options in that menu. I can have the dog follow them, I can have the dog track them, etc. But I can also have the dog sniff them, and if the dog sniffs them and smells drugs on their person, the dog will sit down and bark. And that's how I know that they've got drugs on their person. So that's how the canine operates, really.
Yeah, be ready.
Guys,
Pretty straightforward, not too much to it, but it's a very powerful tool. And we have to be very careful how to use it.
Meteor Street by the ball.
I almost flipped him. That would have been really cool.
We're chasing a blue trophy truck, off-road car. He's just gonna keep going off-road.
Best of luck.
Update.
Vinewood Bowl. Vinewood Bowl. I repeat, Vinewood Bowl. Off
Xbox, new
Okay.
update.
Okay, southbound, Fenwell Place, going up for a foot here.
Can't even.
Is this an 80 to get on channel 2?
I think so.
Down southbound Elgin, blue trophy truck. Southbound Elgin. Bombing at southbound Elgin. U-turn, I got it. It's still here on Elgin.
Getting sauced. Right westbound Haywick.
Fingal.
10-4.
Fingal. We're westbound hallway.
Coming.
Okay,
We
alright.
need the Finkelmobile, man. We need incentive.
Hey, Fingal.
Yes.
We're continuing westbound hallway, passing multiple.
Thank you, Xbox.
Look. How you
Is
calling
this
me that,
A plus?
Fingal? It is.
Are the uniform standards that are listed in the SOPs for cannon handlers, is that pretty firm?
Yeah, it should
Okay.
be. I think,
No
and
worries.
I know we've had some issues with people like,
Northbound.
wearing the wrong pants and stuff, and other departments have those pants specifically for them, and it's just kind of an issue.
Okay.
So
well, I
try
mean,
to wear the
I'll
uniform as it's
yeah,
shown.
I'll get the SDSO equivalent. There's no, I mean, it still lists PCSO
Yeah,
in there,
if
so.
if you
yeah.
don't have options that match your uniform standards for SDSO, then feel free to. Oh,
Do what you gotta do, yeah.
oh, it's Bucky.
Now eastbound picture perfect going off road.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what he's gonna do some rat shit. Just be ready.
All right, we are good then.
He's gonna
Cool.
go up.
Thank you.
Good evening. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Send him straight back down if he does it.
I accidentally hit into him and sent it back down.
Oh, Cross, you're alright.
But yeah, it's a similar case for me. I don't have like the leg holsters and stuff, so I have to just make do with what I got.
Okay.
So it's not that big a deal, but just try your best to get
Yeah.
something right.
Yeah.
Copy that. The boost is already taken care of, but
Boost with the female with the pink hair. So she was then put into alley because we started getting shot at, thinking she was getting sick, but it seems like the 90 was the people that were shooting at us. And
there was never a thing with the pink hair. There was just green hair.
Was that all Ripley needed from us? I don't know if he needed us to help with anything.
near Alta Street.
Yeah, he didn't say anything else. Didn't ask for us to come back. They had the two, each of them had a 95 they were processing. I know they got that down, so.
All right.
427 is coming downstairs. Thank you.
You still got eyes?
No. It's probably somewhere on the
Code
mountain.
6 southbound.
Alright. Chris, you're alright. He ran you over. You okay? Point.
So here's a discrepancy in the SOPs, I guess. It says canines are considered LEOs and not pets. As such, canines take on the rank of their handler, whereas you said they were one rank higher earlier.
I mean, that might be me making a mistake. I'm pretty sure that they were one rank above, but
I know from my time in the army that we had something similar with our dogs, where it was just like that. They were one rank higher than their handlers. So I don't know if, yeah. But,
I think
anyways,
regardless, they do have the rank of an officer, so it's
at
not
least, yeah,
that big of a deal.
absolutely. Right.
I'm never catching this vehicle.
No, you're not.
It is
My big
already
ass
gone. What the heck?
I should have shot him, to be honest. He ran me over fucking twice.
There's Kratos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apron.
There's a warrant.
Alright, should we check the gas station?
100%.
He'll show up again in that goofy ass truck because he just goes up a 90 fucking degree angle and loses the 75.
red fucking blue.
You go ahead and pull in. And why don't we just park? You could park. Hello. What the heck are you doing? You ran that red right in front of me.
Sorry.
You silly goose. Can I have your ID?
Okay, here you go.
Alright. Thank you very much. Here, come here, Scout. Come here. I am Sergeant Tessa Lamb with the Park Ranger Service. Reason being for the stop is we saw you run that red.
Yeah.
What you doing that for?
I was in a hurry.
You're in a hurry? What are you in a hurry to?
To grab weed over there.
I think you already
smoking water.
have some weed.
I do, but I need more.
You do?
Hey, bruh, don't buy joints here, yo. I
Oh
got some
my
on deck.
god.
Oh,
my
fuck.
god.
Oh,
Jesus,
shit.
Mike.
Oh, fuck, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God.
Don't even try it.
Oh, shit.
Get free to go.
Scout got the car, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Officer in front of me, did you happen to see where Mike just went?
No, I did not. Sorry.
That's alright.
they
He
peeled
showed
out of
up with a very large gun on his back, so be on the lookout, everyone, for Mike Block.
It's with Tony Block, I believe, as well.
A firm. I didn't see if Tony had a gun, but Mike for sure had a very large rifle. The heck was that?
That was just Mike Block things.
That car we were chasing northbound Tonka Drive with Kratos.
Hell, at least we didn't get shot. Like, I'm frankly surprised. Or ran over.
Why do
or
I
a number
feel
of
like...
things.
We're going up the mountain southbound Tonga Drive.
What's up?
It's Kratos.
Get a hunch about something?
Yeah, it's the same car.
I feel like he did that on purpose.
Oh, we lost them.
I mean, knowing Mike Block? Yeah, probably.
I feel like he did that to get me away from that person.
No, you think so?
I'm telling you what, next time I
He
see him,
said
we're
something about not buying joints
The car's still
here.
there.
Bone Joe.
That's right.
And there was Scout alerted on the weed.
Well, the person's out of the car right
They're
now. from
currently
what I
northbound on a
understand.
hill right now. We're pretending like we don't see them.
Hey.
Did you catch him?
No, we didn't catch him. It's all right
Believe
though.
this, because we're not
So,
gonna be able to catch him. But right now, we're
you said you were here to get some weed, but you already have some. Do you work here?
No.
Oh, you're just here to buy.
Yup.
Okay. Do you mind if I just double check and make sure you got the legal amount on you?
Okay.
Bones, you there?
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
We'll just I'm just looking at your weed, okay? Just to be
I'm in
clear.
a fucking interceptor. I'm about to go to Sandy, switch to a bike, and then fuck his day up. That's what I'm about to do.
All right. Looks like
we
you
will
do
continue
have
to
the
stay here.
correct amount.
Okay, yeah, you keep doing that. I'll be
but
there
they
in about...
might move.
Yeah, they always
All
tell
right.
me
That's
it's
fine.
13.
I
stay
think
underneath
so.
it.
It's a certain amount of let me tell you the
Yeah, it
actual
changed
limit.
recently, I
Coming
thought.
right now. They're going north down Tonga Drive next to the bridge.
Try to stay on the way on motor.
Does it change?
We're on a mountain right now, but they're going down.
It
I
is
thought it was
28
increased.
grams or more. So if you have 28 grams, you're over the limit. 27 grams, and you'd be under the limit.
I only have 14 then.
Yep. So
Well,
you are
14 would be
good.
28, which would be right at the limit or over the limit. to where we could charge you. So that's why they say 13.
No, I think
Okay.
14 grams is what
You think
they're talking
14's
about.
good?
They only have 14 grams,
Got visual.
not 14 joints.
Oh.
And not 14 joints. If I had 14
Gotcha.
joints, I would have been arrested.
Say that again.
Gotcha.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys don't have eyes.
So you're
I
good.
misheard you.
We'll get out of your hair. I just he's doing some canine training, so I wanted to kind of show him how the canine would operate on a traffic stop.
I'm about to start
Even though our
transport if
traffic
y'all wanna
stop
be
got a
on.
little interrupted, so I apologize for that.
Oh, good.
You're free to go. Just try to slow down, okay?
I
Don't
will. I'm
don't run
sorry.
those lights, especially not when I'm sitting right there. Gosh darn it!
What are you
I'm
doing?
sorry.
All right,
Doing
you go
motor
get your
trials, and there's people growing
stuff,
a
and
giant
we'll get
field
out of your hair,
weed,
okay?
Okay,
and they
thank
blocked
you.
off the
Thank you.
canals with 2 different cars to try to murder me so far.
Oh.
How kind of them. Do they know that you smoke weed?
465, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
You know what I'm thinking?
What's that?
1042.
I'm thinking they had over the legal limit and they went and put stuff in a dumpster somewhere.
Well, they came out of that Jeweled Dragon store behind us.
Mhm.
Good night, dispatch.
Good night.
Entirely possible.
I don't know if I want to go in there and cause a ruckus.
Yeah.
I don't. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I want to do it. It's just a hunch anyway.
Yeah.
Just something about that struck me as odd. The way
See, I
Mike
figured it was
interrupted
just-
us as soon as my dog got out, and then he acted like he didn't see us, which...
About drugs, but I'm staring at
How would he not have seen us?
I
something
felt like that
was
just him
off
playing
there.
dumb like he normally does.
You want us to come up there after we get her
But
repaired?
I mean, yeah, any interaction with Mike Black's gonna be off.
It's a weird one.
I'm kind of just glad he didn't shoot us.
I'm really glad he didn't shoot us because I really thought we were getting
Plans to
shot.
spell out someone's name.
Like I thought we were 3 seconds from getting shot.
Oh yeah, leave those alone.
What?
If it's Bo, just leave it alone.
Yeah, just leave that for today.
Oh, okay.
Alright, y'all, I'm on a bike. I'm ready to roll. Where is he?
This is illegally parked.
We should do something about that.
I can and I will. It's not flagged or anything. Is it locked?
Hasn't been tampered with. I think it.
I think it's a bit scuffed.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
Can't open the door. Yeah, I don't think,
625, 138, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard is a pink in color. Felcher.
I just call it a
uh, yeah, we'll just call it and then,
That is being speaking about the latest 911.
maybe someone can come get it.
77 by 20.
Is Wesley... What is Wesley doing?
76, what's your 20?
No, sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Just before Vinewood Boulevard.
Is that Mike?
Was it?
So we just forgot.
Black sedan is all I can make out.
Is it...
Can we call it in?
How are they so fast?
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and call it. Oh my god. Oh.
Jeez, that was yikes.
It's 270. We're just trying to catch up to this vehicle. Left, northbound El Rancho.
I got it. Continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, we're not shooting cops, dickhead.
Don't shoot us!
Left, reversing westbound on Nicola Avenue.
Please don't shoot us.
Northbound on Bridge Street. Lanes travel. They're talking about shooting officers. Be advised.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. What was that?
I don't know.
Continue westbound across Bridge Street.
What did they say?
They were saying, no, I'm not going to shoot officers.
Alright, can I get one more 77 on this?
Left southbound onto Elgin.
644 control.
Right westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish, passing ammunition. That was close. Continuing westbound Spanish.
I got a plate on the car.
Okay.
Why you pick me already, man? Fuck you.
What do you mean? You're driving like a maniac.
Yeah, I
already like that?
I'll pit you again. Hey, frick you, buddy.
Right westbound Haywick.
I didn't actually mean to pit him.
Left and another left, now heading south on 8 Milton. Past the courthouse. Continuing southbound 1050 hard.
Oh my god.
Now listen, you're pitting yourself now.
Man, fuck you.
Hey, frick you, buddy.
Fuck you, buddy. Not your buddy, guy.
Get out of the car, sir.
Dispatch 25 1080 eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Should we switch?
Sir, out of the car.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, just get out of the car, hands up.
I'm
Face
not
away
doing
from
nothing.
me.
I broke my
I'm gonna
wrist.
put you in cuffs.
I've broken these cuffs.
I got you. I got it, officer. It's all good.
Alright, thank you. Okay. I think we got it.
Jesus. Why were you driving like that?
I was gonna go home and order some pizza. It's not meant to be like this.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Opposite
I'm
side
gonna
of
be
travel
honest with
with
you.
a pink
I'll
filter
just
from
be
the
clear.
latest
I was
911.
not actually trying to pitch you. This car is
No,
very
you picked
hard
me.
to stop.
I know. I'm suing you. You finished.
Oh,
Your
okay.
job
You
is
go
over.
ahead. You go ahead, sir.
Your job is over. I'm very angry and furious right now. As
Yeah,
you
well-
can clearly tell by my tone of voice.
Well,
I'm furious.
meh.
Grr.
Okay.
God.
Hit you with the knee.
Status of that latest 80.
Sometimes you just gotta neener at him, right?
I guess. I don't know.
They crashed and I tased
Alright.
him in the face
Well,
before he could drive away.
at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Oh,
can will be used against you in a court of law.
That too.
You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state
Okay.
if available. Do you understand that?
Really? That's nice. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Well, what's your name, sir?
My name's Winslow. I'm just, driving my
Winslow?
friend Jamal.
Oh my God, he is
Don't think I was
puking in
driving, okay? I
behind
wasn't, I swear.
Oh, okay.
If you want to
Well-
test me, I got nothing on me.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and check that, okay? Make sure you don't have a weapon.
Okay. I mean, I got a hatchet. It was, so not really much you could do with a
Okay.
hatchet.
I'm just gonna check and make sure you don't have anything else, okay?
Okay.
Do you know the class?
I got my gun stolen earlier today, so I need this hatchet.
Kratos here.
Is that northbound Los Santos Freeway?
But I suggest you please not take my lockpick and my radio because I need that to get home.
Alright. Just for the time being, I am gonna take the hatchet, but I will give it back to you, okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, so what the heck is going on? What you guys doing?
Just hanging out. Just hanging out and
Okay.
I don't guess you doesn't want to go through the trouble, I guess. I don't know.
Alright.
We just met up.
Thank you.
You just met up?
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know. There's not really much to the story.
Okay. Do you know whose car this is?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Can I get
assuming
1
it's
minute to
his,
come
but
back to
I mean, there's a
Los Angeles
chance it's
Freeway to
not.
secure these pink
Okay.
fence here?
He'll tell you that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have you just sit tight, okay? I'm gonna move my car out
It's
of the road.
okay.
My name is Jamal.
But we'll be right back with you, okay?
What was the vehicle that he jumped into?
Millionaire.
All
The
right.
third.
I don't think he really did anything.
Correct, but they're not in the city.
I don't really know how to describe it.
A trophy truck, blue trophy truck with most likely Creto.
We found Kratos, Singing Bones. Where are you?
Where is he?
Eastbound Manhattan Road.
Hey,
They're
sir,
taking,
I'm just
All right, thank you for the help.
No problem.
Let's see. So this car's flagged, but I don't think my guy did anything really. He surrendered immediately. He said that he thinks the car is this guy's.
There is somebody in the trunk that he picked
And
up.
they
Comes
just
back to
met
a
up.
Melvin Aaron. There was signs of tampering.
So be
Okay.
advised of that, please.
Okay.
Continuing northbound off road.
What's he saying?
They have a cracked out car.
So this guy's only thing he's got on him is an advanced lockpick. But he's not saying nothing otherwise.
Hey, did he say where he got the car?
No.
All right, it's flagged. There's signs of tampering, and the other guy. I think I'm gonna cut the other guy loose because he wasn't doing anything, and he surrendered immediately.
Oh. All right, let me talk to this guy again.
Okay. He also didn't have anything on him.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna document this real quick.
I got it for you. I did.
Oh, you did?
Understand.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was clear. I got all photos of everything already.
Alright.
Yeah, I just
I don't heck
riding
around, Tessa.
with it.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, we were just at a red light, and they sideswiped us.
he
Just
my-
were
he's just my
booking it.
friend.
I don't know what the heck they were doing.
He's the passenger.
Guess they had somewhere to be. Are you guys doing canine stuff?
That was
Yeah.
just a
I'm on, like,
I didn't
day
actually-
4 or day
not
5.
a joke.
I
but
didn't
like,
mean to
what do you
pit
call
him.
it? In the
I
moment
could
thing,
not
like,
stop.
Like, and I said,
Because I have Pike in the car and I have
said
Scout,
loud and proud that
and
we
the
shoot
the
Oh, yeah.
Explorer
So I guess you
is
just overheard that.
actually horrible.
I love the Explorer, but once you get like 3 people on there, so 2 at the canine,
It's really bad
like-
when you have more people in.
Yeah, no, he confirmed the other guy didn't really do anything. He's just a passenger. He said he stole it. Been driving around for a while.
Alright.
So,
Then
pretty
I
simple.
will cut him loose. We can get this just towed. I don't think we really need to wait for PD tow, to be honest.
No, it
we
wasn't
just
like
get
a
it
bus or
impounded.
anything, so yeah.
Okay. Then we will transport him. Actually, since we have the canine, do you mind transporting him to Mission Row for us?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll
All
throw
right.
the photos of the car in the report as well.
Thank you.
All right, sir, you're with
Let's grab a report. You want to do that?
What
Yeah, I'll
downtown
create the
where?
report here real quick.
Okay, I'll give this guy back his stuff.
What did I do?
All right.
Jamal.
I'm gonna be putting this hatchet back on your person, and
Okay.
we're gonna get out of here. But you're gonna be cut loose, so you are not under arrest. You complied
Oh,
with us. You were just a passenger, so no
Yeah.
wrongdoing here. Just wrong place, wrong time.
All right.
You scanned it, so you said.
Thanks, I guess.
Your friend is not so
Okay.
lucky. He is gonna get a little bit of jail time, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I guess so.
So maybe if you want, you can pick him up when he gets out. Maybe rent a car this time. Don't
Maybe.
let nobody steal one.
Okay. Can you get these off me? It's real tight.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
We don't like to uncuff people on scenes when there's still people in custody.
Okay. Look how long he's stalling for. We're gonna be here till our hand turns gray.
I've committed several murders. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Huh?
I admit to everything. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold in no more. I've committed several murders.
Something happened?
2002 and 2004.
Tessa, I think we need to call the FIB.
Sorry.
What?
I think I have a problem. I can't stop killing
Oh,
What?
Jesus. All right.
people and hookers.
What the heck?
What's Jesus? And all right, what's going on back there?
I was told if I go to death row, I get some free food. Whatever my choice. But I'm hungry and I have no money. So if I confess to my murders, I might get put on death row.
I don't know if you really want to pick this guy back up.
Huh?
Maybe.
I'm
You
not
hearing
listening.
what
What's
he's
going
saying?
on?
Did you not see
No.
He's saying he wants to go to death row and he's been murdering since 2004.
Oh, that's just classic Jamal. Don't worry about it. It's what he does.
Murder?
Yeah.
Sir,
Oh,
what the
that's what you
heck?
guys have a problem with. Oh, that makes more sense now. I thought you just arrested him because he stole that car. Yeah, oh, that's Jamal. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't do it. You can check my record. But no, Jamal, that's him.
Can I have some food, please? I'm starving. I'm not religious, but I make my own religion.
Classic Jamal. What a nice guy.
Correct. I am a time sorcerer. I'm also a wizard.
Am I good to let this guy go?
Yes, I think.
Oh, finally.
I'm not. I don't know if I want to.
I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared too. He's got a hatchet.
Wait, what's this one
What?
saying?
I have a hatchet because my gun got stolen. Yeah, I reported it earlier. Is the lady still around?
I don't know. He's saying this is classic Jamal stuff.
Yeah, classic Jamal. You guys probably ran into
Okay,
Jamal
hey.
before, huh?
I
I'm
haven't,
frightened.
but level
I'm
with
not
me.
okay.
Oh.
I think I need an adult.
Is your friend mentally well?
About as mentally well as someone in his field can be.
His field? What do you mean his field?
You know, well, you could see his record. You know what I mean? His field.
I mean, his record's not that extensive.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Huh.
But
All
he
right. Well, yeah, it's
did
just
claim to
that's
be
Jamal.
from the future.
That's I don't know about that. He might be under the influence, maybe
He
marijuana.
also said that he killed several people between 2002 and 2004.
Yeah, that's
Hookers
classic
and
Jamal. He
hookers
says
as
that all
well.
the time. That's one of his bits. He uses it like parties.
And that he might be a cannibal because he might have killed the people because he was hungry.
And he
Sure.
thinks he's the reincarnation of Jesus
I
Christ.
bet that gave you guys a real laugh.
Wait,
huh?
I just
Classic.
realized.
Huh?
The statute of limitations is up, so we don't have to really care about that.
That's a good point.
Exactly. Whatever
Oh,
that
all right.
means.
2004, 2002, that's a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Heck 'em.
Yeah, that was a long
heck
time
'em.
ago.
Heck it.
Heck those murders.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
all
let's
right.
be honest. They were hookers, so do they
I'm
really
gonna let
count?
him go.
Hey.
Thanks.
Can't say that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Okay,
Very
I'm gonna go to my van now.
Okay.
Okay. It's all the way over there. We still have this guy to pick up. All right. See ya. Once I track it.
You're picking
All right.
up a
Be
guy?
seeing ya. Yeah.
All right.
Just don't eat them, okay?
Wait.
What?
Winslow going home?
What the heck is he wearing?
Yeah, me and him drink baby blood.
Wait, what?
Have you drank baby blood within the last 60 days?
Did we just let a serial murderer go?
Yesterday, the day before, I drank deer blood. If that counts, I smear my. I bathed in blood.
Wait. Hold on. Before you say anything else, was the deer killed legally?
No, I killed it myself. My bare hands.
Poached it?
Poached it.
Tessa, did you
Oh my God.
at him.
Yeah, I grabbed the force with my hand. I snapped his neck with the force of my fist.
Oh, Christ's sake.
Animal cruelty.
and I drank its blood. Anyway,
And
I need
no
to be released to
cruelty.
save the human. I am Superman.
No,
I'm gonna fly away.
no, I don't think you are.
You need to uncuff me to save the humanity of the human race. Please.
I think we just need to take him to jail. Ah! What the heck is that?
What the hell? What the hell is that?
I need you to save me, please.
I'm in my bush, I'm safe. I'm in my bush, I'm safe. This is my safe space. What the hell was that?
Listen, I need to save the human race, please.
No, I think you need an exorcism is what you need, sir.
No, I need to save the human race.
How are you gonna save the human race?
God will come back in 2025.
Okay, you're not gonna be in jail until
I'm not
2025.
insane. The future will not be televised.
What?
I need. I'm Superman. Stand
Okay.
back. Moving up.
I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I think this is one of those situations where we just
I don't need my Explorer. We can just
Yeah.
leave. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Well, we
I'll
can't
buy a
just
new
leave
one.
him
I'll buy a new
here.
Explorer. I'll
We
buy a
can't
new
just
Explorer.
leave him here.
Probably just light on fire to be sure. I mean, like.
Oh my
I
god.
really don't need it. I really don't need that car. I'll
I
buy
do-
a new
I-
one. It's
I
okay.
mean-
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, as the highest rank on duty here, I'm gonna order one of you guys to go and uncuff him, and we're just
Oh,
gonna
Jesus.
we're just gonna run. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We're just gonna
I guess
we're
that's
just
me
gonna
because I'm
leave.
the lowest rank, right?
We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Oh my god.
What is going on?
I don't know. This guy, he was joyriding, and then he's possessed by something. I don't know.
Yes.
And he just
You're
got
very
in the
brave,
car?
Pike. You're being brave.
He's under arrest. He's cuffed in there.
No, I'm not gonna eat you, my son. You're my son.
What?
I clearly created you from the Word of God.
I don't like this.
Good evening, my children.
Oh God.
Oh god.
You just need to uncuff me. Yes. Thank you. Thank
Take
you,
the
my
word. I'll
son.
put him down.
No, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna get the
No,
fuck
we're
out
just
of
gonna
here.
run. We're just gonna run.
Okay. Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Dip, 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 dip.
Oh god! Oh god!
Get in! Mike! Get in!
The fuck was that? Oh. I think he was possessed by a chaos god.
Okay, alright. 270.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, there's an active. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, I don't know. Turn on my radio.
Dispatch 61776 to the vault.
That was the vault. Okay.
Is it?
The man running south on the water. He's straight towards the water.
What's there? That's hard to pull up.
I'm sure things will turn out fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
Oh, we need
We're
gas.
swimming in the water. Ross, I want you to pull a boat out when you can. Like, almost there. Oh yeah, if you want to.
5 on motors.
Let me take this, go fill it up real quick.
Hello, we need to get gas.
Okay, ma'am.
We'll be back. Where's the nearest gas station?
There should be one right back here at Clinton, I thought.
Is it open?
It used to be.
I don't think it
Maybe
is
it's not
anymore.
Then go straight ahead towards Mirror Park, the gas station there.
54276.
You know, sometimes you just gotta cut your losses and get out of a situation. So that's what we did.
Vingle, what's
Let me
your
get it.
status?
We have 195.
No, I got it.
Little sneak.
Okay.
Oh, speech.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Continue westbound.
Hi, Tessa.
I left little Sneech by the cruiser. Sneech? You wanna go talk to him?
Any of you guys want to help do sanitation? You know, take a break from the police work?
What's the status on this fucking boat, man? I'm tired of
It
swimming.
does
Pull
sound
it
Are you
out.
that down bad?
Sanitation in a while.
What? No.
Why are you asking cops to go off duty and do Sandy with you?
Who cares?
God dropped a hell of a lot of meth in the
I don't know. I
fucking
just
water. I gotta
don't
know.
you have a bunch of people who can do that with you?
That's a lot of meth.
It's like two
I don't know
people
where it
and
went,
like,
but I
no,
got the
we're
meth.
doing stuff, and
Guys, I
Julio
need
be
to go
like,
over
nah, dog, go
Oh.
work, and then they'll be like,
Well,
no.
I'm sorry.
You can help.
We've got to help out elsewhere. There's
Is this all about the shotgun still? Is this still on about the?
no, it's not.
Okay, well that's cool.
I think we're even on that one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got hit pretty hard.
He's got a bop his head.
Yeah. All right. Well, we do have to
Okay.
go. I'm sorry.
All right, have fun doing whatever it is.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Oh, jeez.
I don't do that. I'll stay just in the midst of all this.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out.
Tell him to take Jamal.
What else is wrong? I got 10 bags right.
Bruh.
I think I counted it.
Okay, I got you.
Go back to the cruiser and grab little Sneech.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, good to know. All right, well, I'm going to the vault right now, so... Yep. Okay, well, you be careful. Yeah. All right, be careful up there, all right? Okay, cool. All right.
I don't even know where that'd be. I got
All right, you too.
I'm rigged up, boys. I'm just saying. I'm
All right, bye.
fucked up. I got aquamarine.
Oh, I just realized I don't have a rifle.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. You want mine?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Is this on a different frequency?
I haven't heard. Let me ask. Oh, yeah, channel 1.
How many use do we have on scene?
315.
427.
531.
542.
617.
275.
419. Who's leading the scene?
404. I've only
Hello.
made contact with 3 individuals inside the bank. One wearing a blue sweatshirt.
About
one with a
robbery.
Christmas mask, and one wearing all red.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
besides.
doing canine training with Pike.
Oh, cool.
Sort of. We haven't done much canine stuff, but that's okay.
Yeah, we covered all the SOPs and all that for a good hour.
Clever dude's gonna break off. We got more than enough here.
Copy that.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Whose car is that?
Hey, units, be advised. This car, it sped past me coming from the Sandy Shores area, southbound Baytree Canyon, as I was doing motor trials.
Gaming Alter, thank you for
They
the
go up towards Sandy.
gifted sub to Friend at Arms. I appreciate that.
Be advised, I need 8 more minutes.
Reducer, you got enough units on this rig, or?
If they need 8 minutes, it's gonna be in my head real quick inside the car.
I believe we have enough. If you want to just tag along on the scene, you're more than welcome to.
No, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure you guys were fine, and I didn't need a charger or anything.
Copy that.
Did this just start like before I got on duty?
Yes.
Alright, I'll be back in like a second.
One of the suspects went to the second floor as well, so who's ever clearing, make sure that you check up there.
Individuals inside are requesting free passage, no spike strips, and patience. We're gonna comply with that, except the patience part. Do we have any chargers on scene?
I think Bison. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, we might actually.
This is a fast Lexus, so if there's an interceptor who wants to join in.
Come on, I just got on duty. I don't. Come on now.
Come on, Bison. Chop chop.
Let me go to 2. I know they were on an 80. Let's see if it's wrapped up. An A+ or an F?
Well, if there's anyone on this channel that isn't necessarily doing something, we need motor and interceptors.
They are clearing up a scene where they got a bunch of meth, so they're not going to be coming most likely.
Do you guys want to get a charger on this? A 315 can break off if you want to call Bundy back.
Uh, 270 should probably stay back and clear the vault with Pike because we have 2 in this car plus Canine.
We have a unit sound off who wants to stay with the bank and who wants to go to pursuit.
419, stay with me.
Okay. Sound off, I'm waiting.
Like, Bison, aren't you in a Charger?
663 can pursue.
Bison, I made executive decision, you are chasing. Executive decision, so sorry.
Whatever, man.
Thank you. Anyone else? We need one more person.
270's gonna stay with the bank. We're way down in this car.
I can be tertiary for the chase, and then the rest.
5's going to parallel the chase on motor.
Perfecto.
31 can also parallel on CBPI.
Look at that.
I threw in 1 for Bundy, but I don't know if he's going to respond.
I was just on channel 2. Bundy swapped to motor, so he's working with Ripley as 1 unit.
That's what I mean, like with this specific. Sometimes it's better to go
I'm gonna take photos. Because I don't have a rifle.
Connor, you showing up to this?
Canine?
On Bundy. Never mind, he's on the phone.
I mean, it is a vault.
Fair enough.
It take
Why
like
are
10
you
minutes.
half-looking Bane over here, Wesley?
This is my war face.
It's your war face? Hi, Tessa.
Yeah.
Hello.
I figure everyone else is at war. I should get to be too.
Oh. I'm not at war.
Also, Conan never comes on duty and we don't have uniform SOPs. Praise be.
Praise be.
Oh. Oh. How many? Holy shit! You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think
God
we're at our
damn.
cap right now with the
You're
vault.
at 9. Holy.
Hey guys.
Wait,
I think we can have 12 plus air 1.
How's your guys' night going?
9, 8, 9, 10 with the bike.
It's okay. I tried
Might
to do
just ran
motor
out the
trials.
Going back inside.
He went back
That's
inside.
you read a book.
Who's watching the back door?
Hmm?
Cannoli is.
Do you
Get
want
on
to
it,
read a
Cannoli.
book while you're waiting?
Cannoli?
No, I probably shouldn't. They've
What?
got
You
people
went back
running
inside.
out.
Call it out, man.
Oh. Okay. All right. Good luck.
I gotta pay attention.
Like
Thank
eight
you.
keys.
Bye-bye.
Like 3 times, so I don't know what's going on.
Don't talk back to me, man.
I'm not talking back to you. I'm informing you. I'm giving you comms.
Watch that attitude. No attitude!
That's what I thought.
It's taking so long.
I won. I got the robber to say hi to me.
You're wet.
No. Hey,
Individuals are requesting 30 seconds.
I'm counting down. If they're not out here in 30 seconds, I'm going in there and shooting them.
Great individuals on the back. Just in the front.
I'm trying to get to the roller
Did anybody
derby.
confirm that this car was...
Madam, the vault is being robbed. You can't go to the roller derby right now. Relax.
Radio check.
Individuals, get ready for pursuit. They're going to be coming outside.
Is this the vault?
A firm. There's 4 individuals, one with pink hair, no shirt, individual with a blue sweatshirt, one wearing all red tracksuit, and then one Christmas mask guy.
Do you need air 1?
Yes, please. They're taking off.
Good luck. I got photos.
We're gonna be an active roll heading eastbound Vinyl Boulevard.
I'll just get air 1.
Are we taking the bank?
Yeah, I'm moving my car.
Air 1 gets here. We're heading eastbound still Vinyl Boulevard.
I'm gonna go be a co-pilot, please.
Full sitting at eastbound now Mirror Park Drive. 50 until local, they're still mobile. Continuing southbound now Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah. Beautiful. Can you just flash me your IDs one more time as well?
Alright, if you're inside, make yourselves known.
Right, westbound onto Andreas Avenue. Then a left off-road onto Del Perro Freeway.
Ready?
Facing westbound.
Get in there, yeah.
Currently
Check the
You
stairs up
PD.
here.
Not sure what they're doing.
Make yourself known.
What was the class of this car?
All right, upstairs is clear.
Let me clear
Going
my
down.
I
clear.
believe it's a Lexus.
Sheriff's
like a
office, if
super
you're
fast
here,
Lexus,
make
what
yourself
they
known
said,
right
so
now. This is your one warning.
I'm not sure if it's S class or
No,
not.
it's an
Corner's
A plus.
clear.
The we're gonna stay here for a second.
This is the sheriff's office. This is your final warning. If you are in here and you do not make yourself known now, you will be shot.
I'll shoot you right in the face.
Right in the face.
And then I'll shoot you in the butt, because you'll be laying on the ground.
617 en route.
Bob Smith PD.
Clear.
Oh, it's just at a good part of my song too, man. This is bullshit.
Oh my goodness. They have robbed the bank.
Oh dear.
This is the worst.
I can't believe they do
All
this.
the booty go.
Alright, I'll take a picture of the door here, and then we'll lock it up.
Yep.
Good to go.
Cool.
Alright.
Upstairs was clear.
Upstairs.
Upstairs good, Cannoli?
Yeah,
Let
it's all
me know
good.
when they start moving again. I'll just stay on the roof of them, Bob Smith, until they roll them.
Yeah, it's important. We're still waiting.
All right, all secure.
Did they lose him?
Yeah, it's 98 volts cleared and secured. No, I think the driver had a head pop,
Oh.
so I think they're waiting.
They were going 161 miles per hour.
God damn.
I think I'll just wait till the comms resume to join it.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what I mean? Scouts laying down.
Oh, yeah.
315, do you want the units that cleared the vault back 10-8, or do you need us just parallel?
Paralleling would be perfect. So.
Where's that?
That should be the swampy area, I believe, near Zancudo. Yeah, right there by the gas station.
Yeah. There's officers up there.
Hmm. Oh, jeez. No lots.
Alright, send me a mirror park. We're gonna head back now. Ridley can probably go and start pulling up.
10-4.
He got his friend. We are southbound Muir Park Boulevard.
All right.
Now we're just gonna go to the vault.
Yeah.
For secondary southbound Muir Park Boulevard. southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Speeds 120 miles. Weather clear. Traffic exquisite.
She's so
I love when
pleasant.
she
What
does
the heck?
comms. No, listen to her do comms. It's the best.
Southbound El Rancho. Grossly to the
Sorry, guys.
right. Fuck.
Oh, maniac.
Westbound Rancho. Headed towards the south side area of the barrio. Northbound Carson Ave. What's the status on that beautiful Air One?
Alright, 617. We're coming up on you right now.
Oh god damn it. That's
Laporte going northbound.
Power Street in Hayward.
That's the turn. It's going northbound Laporte. Blue side thing is coming up on Upper Laporte now. Shit, come on.
Yep, he's like. He's underneath the bridge here. He went left. I don't see him right now. He exited left and then immediately went left.
What happened?
Looks like he went towards the south.
Down.
Mike Block, fuck's sake.
Of course he did.
Can we use code 6 around the area? And we're looking for a red and colored Lexus, occupied 4 times.
663 code 6 white garage.
Black and colored 4-door?
I'm gonna get you off the street here.
Thank you, Tessa.
Code 4 is Mike Block. He escaped from the 4-door.
PD2 MS. So Mike Block was just at Pillbox. If you look at the latest 911s, he had the he had all the clowns hostage. He shot all the clowns. I'm pretty sure he was the one who shot. I just pulled up. Then, just as I was trying to get this in to everybody, he left and then he pulled away. Jones and I chased him. He pulled up right here. He stopped. He was getting out. He said, "I'm sorry, I got to do this." And then he started shooting Jones. I pulled around the corner and started to open fire on him before he turned around, went southbound, and then made the ride.
Yeah, you left me, you son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
I'm glad you pulled up the barber. You went around the corner.
I didn't.
Well, you know how you can make it up to him? You could put your
please.
statement in the reports channel. Yeah.
Do we have a plate for the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, maybe,
He's leaking. Where's the EMS?
Bad.
EMS from PD.
10-9?
Yeah, EMS from PD.
Listen.
Yeah, are you 76 to Power and Haywick for this 13 Alpha?
No, I am not because I was at Pillbox during that whole situation. I will get another unit to you.
Okay, perfect.
On your
Appreciate it.
out.
Thank you.
Thank you, JB.
What?
Sir, hit the road.
Keep
It
it
was
moving.
Mike Block. You knew he was going to get out and shoot us.
Keep it moving.
We should have shot his ass in fucking pillbox. When he put the gun away.
I didn't even see who shot. I couldn't make the call. Nobody made the call. What the heck am I supposed to do? You say should, I should.
Radio clear.
And we won that he can get away with this, okay?
Do you know what kind of car he was in?
Read a book by T.J. Walker.
I'm not sure if he was in an intruder. I'm pretty sure it was just a four-door, black vehicle. Nothing crazy.
Jones.
Okay.
God.
It was all crashed up.
What happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Holy shit. And the arm.
I don't have a tourniquet on, please.
Well, look, these through and through, which is good. We're just gonna hold some pressure. While I clean it up.
Thanks, Doc.
Blocks.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
There was some hostage situation at Pillbox, which turned into clowns getting shot, and then, I guess Joan, or, what's that cadet's name?
Yeah, that.
Chippy? I think Chimichanga? I think this is Jimmy. Jimmy,
Right,
I
well,
call him Jimmy.
yeah. Anyway, Jones and his cadet, I think, were pursuing, and then Mike said, "I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this," and shot him.
Oh, at least Mike apologized for it. That means Mike's growing as a person.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, but I do know he has a very large rifle on his back. We saw him with it earlier. He interrupted our traffic
we're good
stop,
to
and we
go.
tried to pursue, but he got away.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We'll join you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we should have a little more backup if that happens again now that the vault's already done. So we
Oh,
went
wow.
VCP
Did they
in
get
about
away?
35 seconds. So.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Bison was our primary pursuit driver, so what do you expect, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the god of war, not the god of pursuits.
To be fair, he tried to call you.
I was there. I
He
was on a
didn't-
bike, but I was
He didn't
running
want to
tertiary.
be primary on that, I don't think.
I don't. Yeah. And our only SRU unit was tied up with processing a meth dealer, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is what it is. No big deal. People rob the vault every
Alright.
day.
Yeah, sure enough.
Okay, let's go pick him up.
Yep. You want me to take his car?
Yes, that would be good. I have photos of the scene, and I have the casings and everything, so it should be good.
Okay, me as well. Thank you, Tessa.
No problem.
What's the status of Bison getting poisoned?
He's currently at Pillbox being treated by Lennon.
Didn't he read that comic book from whoever? He was reading a comic book that he get poisoned, right?
He said something about a book, and then he never said his location, so I stopped paying attention.
He said he was reading, and then he was like, "I'm poisoned," right?
He came to Pillbox. He's currently being treated.
Was TJ trying to give me a poison book?
Bug information that TJ Walker wants you to read a book. Don't read it because you get poisoned.
Apparently, Richard did also poison.
Tried to poison me. TJ tried to give me that book.
When was that?
At the vault.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Okay. But I didn't take
I can't I cannot believe that. That actually makes me mad. I thought we were friends.
Hmm. Guess you learned something about him. Guy like that. Don't think you could ever be friends with guys like us.
Yeah,
People like
yeah. Well, I mean, I was just doing my
Hey,
OG
Rick.
told me to, dude. All I guess just really following directions. Yeah.
Down and out?
Oh, you're just following directions.
Yeah, I was
Hell yeah.
Help.
Hi, honey.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was behind the counter. Nothing hurt me.
Okay.
I missed
Thanks for
all the
checking
fun
on
and
me.
excitement here.
Do you need
I
food
did
or anything
too.
before you go?
I had to go to the store
Um,
because of it.
I might, yeah. Do you need food?
Did you see my 911?
I have enough for both of you.
I could use a drink though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
There you guys
the
go.
guy returned it after the cops
Go ahead,
started
Tessa.
chasing him. But you know what he did? He called 911.
What the heck
He
is this?
used 911 basically.
You
He
mean the
said, "There's an
dessert?
injured person
Is
at
this?
Uwu.
I don't
go
know
to
if I should eat
Uwu,
this.
This is behind the
Wait,
counter.
Oh no
I
no
go
no!
to the
It's
counter,
just
the
the
lady at
shape.
the
It's
counter
just the
said,
shape.
Oh, the
I
I'll
asked to.
I'll
Yeah.
let Pike have that one.
There was no one
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just the shape. I asked to when I first saw it,
standing at the door and he says, "Oh well."
but they had extra.
buy some food."
Actually,
also-
to be honest with you, I think I might pass on the waffles too. What the heck is wrong with you?
Me? I didn't order.
Why did you buy these?
I didn't. Okay, so Maldini's was giving out free food at the memorial today, and they came
Oh
over
my
and said,
god.
we have
Okay.
extra. So they gave this to me. I've had 10 of them like all day long, and I've just been chucking them at people. Do you have a
Ew.
beer, by the way? Do you want one?
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have one?
Mm-mm.
My other one's at the apartment. I can go get
Oh,
it
no
for
worries. No worries. It's fine.
You. Oh, okay.
Yay.
The
Thank you.
Of course.
Are they still giving those beers out?
I don't know. I grabbed it earlier because I knew that this one likes to sleep in.
Hi, Tessa. I hope your dog's okay.
He is.
Where's Scout?
He came out today.
Remember that situation I called you about?
Come here.
Scout okay?
Yeah, it's been dealt with.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he's okay. He yesterday we went up and saw a poacher up on the mountain, and well, we didn't see the poacher. We saw his car, so I had Scout track, and he sent himself off of a little like cliff, not too high.
Oh my god!
And he fell, and then he got right back up, and he kept running, and then he lost the scent near the river. And then I tried to get him to keep going, and because we saw the guy and I could see him, I had line of sight, and I tried to get him to keep chasing, and he sent himself off another cliff, and then he
Oh my
didn't want to
God.
get back up, so I took him off that call and I let him rest. I think he just kind of
Knocked the wind out of himself?
hurt himself a little bit, but he's acting real fine today, so
Okay, good.
I let him rest for pretty much the rest of the day after that, so
Okay.
I think I gotta go.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Yep.
Are we documenting anything from this whole clown thing?
I don't know. Are we
I
good?
wasn't involved. The clown
don't
thing, I
know.
wasn't involved. I don't know.
Where did Jones go?
John, he left.
He just left?
Yeah, he said I went down, so I'm out of here. I mean, I can make a investigative report about
Okay, well, I
him
need
getting
his,
shot,
his
but-
statement.
Well, he's going to give me his statement. But I wasn't even here for all the whole crown shit. Look how much
Neither was
everything.
I.
Look at all of these evidence. They say what?
And I'll do it again, too. And this time I'm taking Drew with me. And you can go be a cop and have fun. And I'm taking Surrey with me.
That's a lot of blood.
We're going to go work for Weasel News in a castle in the sky. And we're going to look at all the little people and we're going to say, oh, must be nice to be all the little people.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, do you want us to document whatever happened at Pillbox?
I mean, I already went down, but like, there should definitely be somebody there that like knows what's going on. I mean, like, from what I saw before I went down, like that looked like straight up terrorism. Brought them from outside the
Okay.
hospital into the hospital and then executed them. I should have shot Mike, but I didn't have anybody else with me when I was chasing him.
Yeah.
And he put his gun
He
away,
had a
so I was
very big gun, so I don't blame
yeah,
you.
he had an AK. I should have shot him when he got in the car, but he put it away. He put his hands up, and then he ran out of the hospital. There was a lot of people there, so I didn't want to hit any of the the people that weren't involved.
That's
so I
okay.
just decided not to shoot. But if anybody was getting treated at that time, I think he should get terrorism. They were in the parking lot, and he brought them into the lobby and shot them.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have that much information on what it was. And then I pursued Mike with Jimmy, and then that's all I remember.
Okay. Do you mind just popping that into the reports channel for me so that I can
100%.
have
I'm writing it
something?
up already as we speak.
Okay. I'll get casings and stuff if I can and see what I can do.
There's so many other people that were there. Please, Tessa, get them to help you, all right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of people on scene. I think Bruce was on scene. Chimmy got there a little bit after, and then I think 542, I want to say, called out. That's a call sign.
Sorry, Jimmy.
542.
Where were they when you got shot?
They were staying with the downed individuals and the other guy with the hatchet.
Okay.
Yes, it
weird.
wasn't just Mike. The guy with a hatchet as well. And he swung and hit somebody with the hatchet.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to de-escalate though, so I'm not having a massive shootout with 4 doctors, 3
Yeah,
EMS,
I don't
2
blame you. I wouldn't have
civilians in a
shot either.
hospital.
So you're
Yeah,
good.
I appreciate that.
All right, I'll see what I can do here.
All right, hold it down.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Anything I'm involved, so I want to make sure I'm doing everything, you know.
What,
Like everybody else kind of fucked off.
Hey, were you here when all that went down just a bit ago?
Yeah, I was one of the people being held hostage.
Okay. Do you mind if I just take your statement?
Yeah, absolutely. I think Dick Tips has already done so as well. If you
Somebody
wanna
has
take it
already?
Yeah, Officer Dick Tips.
I'll confirm with him. He's
Okay.
inside here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know we still had officers here.
Were you taking statements?
Oh no, I got poisoned by a book.
Oh, okay.
But I did get photos out there and haven't collected any of it because I noticed the poison.
Thank you, officer. I totally showed that fake clamp.
202, be
The
advised.
woman in blue hair here in the black suit said that might have given you a statement. So.
Oh yeah, she did. She was telling me about how her friends became vampires, but it was unrelated to what happened with the blocks.
Oh.
I checked them for warrants.
Yeah, apparently the blocks just showed up and then did this. It was kind of a spur of the moment mass
Work for radio check?
I kind of don't want to document it.
Who put you in handcuffs?
Oh, copy.
Yeah, that's
I'm collecting evidence at pillbox currently.
So I guess we
surrounding
could get an
Mike Block
officer to
incident. I can have
technically
a warrant
handcuff him
written up
because I guess
shortly. Just need to
they only cuff
collect
first
some
aid.
evidence.
What is happening?
The vampires
Hey,
and then the blocks
Michael?
came here and shot
Yeah.
us. There's no such
Can
thing
you
as vampires.
uncuff those two? Apparently the clowns cuffed him for safety because they were infected with the V virus.
Let me confirm.
Yeah, we were out helping people, and then I got shot. We got shot down by the blocks. Now we're getting arrested. I think. I don't know.
what kind of vehicle it was? I know you said
Well, you're. Yeah, it's a different situation. A previous, yes, what?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you
Is
everything.
my precinct
Okay.
Tessa, what
I
the
was
yuck?
dealing with
That's
the
that guy with the green hair.
vampires.
That clown with the green hair.
And
It's a
then-
fake clown. It's a fake clown. What are you
talking
about?
Everybody
else
tried
to
to
this
Okay, it's really red.
All right. If you do not shut the fuck up, I will tape your mouth shut.
Nothing that I can do. Chatterbox has green hair. You always have. You're not Chatterbox. You get You're not Chatterbox. You get You're not Pepper. You Yes, you are. Yes, you beat the yuck out of you right. You know.
Hold on, I have to follow this. No, I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait. I've got to wait to figure this out. Very easy.
Reading bad.
I don't even know where I am.
Reading bad. I always knew it.
No, I got this. I got this.
Ori, come here.
Alright, a very light dose of morphine. Ready? You don't like that?
No.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me just get another light dose of morphine.
Ori, come here.
Alright, you ready? And poke.
Factory 1's going to be an active.
Yeah.
An active what?
That would be That would be your
Actually, one
chatterbox.
active 38 with one TJ, typically TJ Walker on
Sorry,
one side motorcycle is going to be Legends for Strawberry Avenue.
Listen, are you gonna be around?
Yeah. Who, me?
Yeah. If you're gonna be around, I'm gonna help you with the news. We're gonna rebuild the team. We're gonna do stuff out there.
I ain't gonna be around. Are you kidding me?
To be fair, I've been trying to hire you, they express interest. I give them the
Well,
way
we're
I
gonna start with
Strawberry near
we're gonna start with us and go from there. Are you gonna be around?
No.
Looks like 3 cops.
I'll quit being a doctor.
I mean, as often
I
as
think
I can.
I think my internet just decided to say no and left,
It's not easy, man.
which is kind of what I would like to do right now.
You're gonna quit.
You're my second favorite.
We're putting a warrant out
Bon
for
Bon.
this guy with his book that poisons people.
Bon Bon.
He said something about
I don't always remember names, but I remember Bon Bon.
Bon Bon is cool.
Because if I remember correctly, Bon Bon's the one that used my bathroom.
You can spread the word that when he gets morphine, that happens.
Not necessarily, but
TJ Walker and then no specific location.
We had to open all the windows overnight.
We're not sucking you, okay? If that's what you had in
Pretty
mind.
bad.
No, I'm talking about my
No, it's all good.
You
I
know what
know
I
you
mean?
didn't know it.
They gotta fucking.
How many cops have been poisoned by this book?
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, so TJ Walker tried to hand me a book when I was at the vault robbery.
Okay.
I don't know if it was the same book that he may have handed Bison, but I did see him go up to other officers at that scene after he talked to me. I don't know if he intentionally did something to Bison or not, but that's what I know.
Yeah, it sounds like he got his hands on something that's kind of dangerous, and he's just kind of. I'm letting.
I'm a little bit upset, actually, because I thought him and I were kind of like friends, and for him to try and do something to me like that is kind of hurts.
Yeah, no, it's not right. He shouldn't be doing that. Hopefully, is Bison conscious? Did he ever leave the hospital?
No, he's still getting treated. I don't know if the doctor can do anything right now. He's very sick.
Gotcha. Alright, well, these units are conducting traffic on him, so hopefully they at least attempt to bring him into custody. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on up there. I'm sitting at a bit of a distance. That way, if things go sideways, I can catch up to him on the bike.
Okay. All right.
So.
I just thought I'd let you know, because that's all I know. But I'm dealing with this stupid situation with the clowns and the blocks and whatever's at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It sounds like terrorism, so...
It does sound like terrorism, but if you knew the whole thing about the vampires and the clowns and the dark chatterbox...
Are they trying to eradicate the evil vampire clowns or something?
I don't know. I think the blocks are apparently the vampires or something. I don't know. I gotta get to the bottom of it. But anyway, that's what's on my plate.
Remember what Judge Crane said. Vampires don't have rights. You can murder them.
That's true.
I mean, he carries a Dragunov specifically for the purposes of killing vampires. It's got like silver bullets in it, so...
Unfortunately, they don't
have
any pills after
yeah, so, yeah, you know, if any vampires are giving you trouble, I know a vat of acid down there in the meatpacking factory. We can take care of it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, I got you, Tessa.
Everything cool, Tessa?
Okay. Who have you talked to so far?
I talked to the two guys, but they didn't seem to remember much. They were victims of supposedly a vampire attack. Yeah, they weren't really too helpful.
Give me 1 second.
I kind of just want to leave.
Apologies,
Yeah,
there's
you
somebody
know-
locked on the hallway back there in Ward B.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Don't you fucking snitch on me, Ari.
Just a side, but it's enough to get you to where you can go.
That was a joke, officer. A joke. It was a joke.
You're welcome.
Take care of the other one.
Dispatch 404.
Yeah, I much feel the same way, Tessa.
Bison's
like-
been treated, but I can't get him awake. But he's fine.
no.
He just won't wake
From the
up.
poison?
Yeah, but he just won't wake up.
Oh shit.
I don't know what
Yeah, I
else
told
to
him my
do.
best joke
Wait,
and he
Vice
didn't
is
wake
asleep?
up.
Where?
Oh God, no!
What do you mean? Hello?
They kind of
No, no, no!
Okay, good.
Shut up! Shut up, you
He's a-
Oh, what? Do you want me to just let you kill me? Is that what you want?
Oh,
Yuck you!
Perfect.
I'm gonna be
I'm going to
stuck in
slap
here.
your
You're
face.
gonna be stuck in here with me.
Has anyone got a
Chili wants to
tattoo?
slap your chili.
I don't have a tattoo gun.
Is he okay?
It's a pepper.
Yeah,
gun.
but he won't wake up.
What?
Like
Oh,
he,
okay.
he won't wake up.
Who is this guy?
I always say that. What do you mean?
Someone put him in cuffs.
Stop dying!
The yuck.
They knocked.
What the yuck are you talking about?
Cheddar. He just said he wants to slap your chili.
I'm gonna slap your chin.
Wake up!
What are these guys doing over here?
Wake up!
Is he alive?
There's Soppy in this.
I don't. Like all of the poison should be out of his system. He just won't wake up.
This is the one that's gonna help balance me out.
Bison, engage.
I'm Chatterbox.
Oh god, even that's not working.
Oh
I
God.
am. Look at the hair. It's me. His is the wrong color.
No, he has red hair. Also,
What?
someone said to take
Do
off your mask.
you think that it's? You think it's like his god of war powers? Do you think he feels ashamed that he got defeated by a book?
I've always had green hair.
I don't believe so this time. I believe
It was a
30
scary book.
strawberry, but other
And there were
than
12 of them.
Turns out the pen was mightier than the M4 the whole time.
It was like a whole shelf of encyclopedias.
Anything. Ask me where I'm from.
No, who did you send a
Get in
Mother's
your
Day
vehicle,
card
it's
to?
gonna-
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know you.
Oh no.
You don't know who you sent a Mother's Day card to?
I don't know who you are.
Well, it wasn't to me. I'm not saying that it was to me, but the real Chatterbox would know who got your Mother's Day card.
Yeah, you I never sent the Mother's Day
Oh,
card.
speaking of, hi, honey.
Okay.
Listen,
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but you have to help me.
Are you alive?
You're not
No, you're not
Chatterbox,
allowed,
though.
no.
But I am.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Hey Tessa, can you fingerprint that guy and tell us what his name is?
Northbound.
No, the other
You're
cop
gonna let
fingerprint
her
me
wait.
and said, don't tell the name.
Oh, he did it.
She's winning.
Yes, he did. You can ask
No,
him.
he didn't.
He had the silver hair.
202 motor 76.
Kick you right in the pepper. I'm
Can
telling you
you
that
tell
right
me
now.
what
There, that's
Behind
him.
the mustache.
He's pretending to be Chatterbox.
I am not pretending. I am Chatterbox.
No, you're not.
Oh my
Yes, I am.
He's Yatterbox, not Chatterbox.
Yatterbox.
That's what he said.
Chatterbox.
No, you said
Is
Yatterbox.
it just me or is he
Chatterbox.
talking
I didn't
to
do
you?
anything. It's the guy with the red scarf. He threatened me.
Yeah, no. Chatterbox was brought in.
He's so loud.
Yeah, they exited Elgin.
Yeah, Chatterbox and Bon Bon were brought in. They didn't actually do anything.
No, there's a previous incident, ma'am.
Oh.
No, there's not.
I didn't do anything. I
Okay.
No, I was with Lily earlier, taking care of vampires.
Michael.
Oh, he's here.
This guy is clearly crazy. He's talking about vampires. What the heck?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. They're. Yeah. Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
my.
Are you okay, Bon Bon?
No, I'm not okay.
Why?
They think I did bad things, but I was just protecting myself from vampires.
What did you do? happening?
I hit someone with a hatchet because they were running at me going.
No visual. Last seen exiting.
Oh.
Elgin Avenue
Let's just
somewhere.
eat over his body.
This is definitely the real Chatterbox.
No,
I've known
it's
Chatterbox for
not.
years. Yes, it is. I've known Chatterbox for years.
He threatened me earlier.
Oh
Don't
my
let him
god, put a
I don't
gag
know
in
who the
his
heck you
mouth.
are. I don't know you. Can I please not be in handcuffs? I didn't do anything.
Officer, did you
I
ask her if
can't.
she
I
told you
can't. I can't think straight right now.
Excuse me.
Dispatch 202.
Hey, Kiki,
some guy
there's a
on a
flight
bicycle
call.
jumped into the
People
Mission
to grab
Wait,
that.
I didn't do
Hunting
anything.
accident. Dog was
Mrs. Ranger, you have to help me.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Yo,
wanna
can
come
you
with me just
shut
in case?
the fuck up?
Okay, let's go.
Trying to die in
you.
peace over here. You're annoying the
Yeah,
fuck
you.
out of me. You know, I'm taking off your mask.
Yuck you.
Shut up, pussy.
Mother yucker.
You're ugly.
Yuck you.
You're just gonna do that and leave?
He is currently on top of the Cerberus building.
Okay.
Can you put it back on for me?
I'm leaving the hospital.
Well, no. Because you're not Chatterbox.
Yes, I am.
And I don't like you.
I see him.
I don't know who you are. I just met you.
On his bike, second floor.
Yeah, that's why I know you're not Chatterbox.
I am Chatterbox and I have never met you.
Chatterbox
I don't know who
would
that guy
know
is. I don't know
who
why
I am.
everybody thinks he is Chatterbox.
Chatterbox.
He said he keeps calling himself Yatterbox.
Wait, Yatterbox?
What
Which one
did
is
he
it?
do you? Also, where am I? What is this hospital?
Because I don't want to know what fucking name to call you. That's all.
Chatterbox.
Okay, well now I know he's not Chatterbox because Chatterbox would have freaked out with me swearing like that.
Why are all
Nice
these
try.
clowns in the hospital? Why are they not like in a cell somewhere?
I don't know. I came in here and they
Who's
were
the
just
processing
in
officer?
here. Bruce, maybe?
I didn't do anything. I came in here, I was hostage, I was shot, and then handcuffed in a bed.
10-2.
Who's the processing officer for these clowns in the hospital? Yo, are you the processing officer for these guys?
Do anything.
For these three, yeah.
Why are we still in the hospital after like an hour?
I'm waiting for these guys. I'm confused.
Here, hold on. Let me talk to you for a second.
I want them out of the hospital.
I'm in front of TJ at the service building.
Shut up!
There's a
Take him
staircase.
away
He's a
from
fake
us!
clown,
Oh my
Tessa.
God.
He's a fake clown.
I am not a fake clown. I don't know who they are.
He's gonna be going out, I believe, onto
Can I talk to you? I need help.
near Peaceful.
What,
He's also good.
what do you want?
Please. Please. You already see my face. It's enough.
Do you like garlic?
No.
Why not?
Garlic's amazing.
Ugh.
Hey, do you have that pizza?
Also goes across.
Yeah, you know what I do.
On the Las Vegas
It smells
side,
garlicky.
Hey, Tessa, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
What did I do? What crime?
Okay,
Why am
you
I
shut
the
the fuck up for a second. Jesus. If you don't shut up, I'm going to arrest you. How about that?
For what?
Ginger Street.
Just,
getting back
I need you to be
to
quiet for a
Del
minute. Tessa, could you do me a favor? Could you get him out of here? Because I'm going to be releasing the other three, and I have a feeling they're going to either beat the shit out of him or they're going to kill him.
Currently on Del Perro. I'm speaking with him.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought I'm supposed to care about that. Okay.
I
Sir,
just don't want any more blood at the hospital.
I'm
That's
gonna
why.
take you out of the hospital here, okay? Because it's for your safety.
They're going to kill me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Thank you.
I'm currently speaking with him right here.
You are under arrest.
He wants to talk.
Do you know this other chatterbox?
Yeah, I know the chatterbox.
Okay. What do you know about him?
I'm not telling
Where are
you,
you
you
from?
weirdo.
Looks to be that he.
I can tell you where I'm from.
Exiting the freeway exit.
Oh, well, where are you from?
Went through the tunnel.
California. Why?
Huh?
What the heck you mean?
Out onto Palomino.
What do you mean?
What the heck do you mean? I wake up, I get an anonymous call number. He called me. Guy sounds like me. He says, you know what? Come to Pillbox. I come to Pillbox. Guns everywhere. Fake chatterbox. Get me shot. Mother yaka. Also, why do you think he's real? His hair color's wrong.
I know only one chatterbox, and that's the red-haired
Yes,
one.
and his color hair is green. It always has been.
It's going to upper Pillbox.
All right. Here you go. You are free to go, apparently.
Wait, you have to help me.
I have helped you as much as I am obligated to help you.
They're going to kill me. I'm begging you, please. Even if you think I am fake, I don't deserve to die.
Power Street, Pillbox Hill.
Have you tried not impersonating people?
I am not impersonating him.
Okay.
You got to see my legal name. Fine, do it. Do it.
What is it you wanted to do?
In front of the
I consent to fingerprint.
Jagger Girardi. The real chatterbox is
southbound.
Jagger.
Yes, I know. Why the heck you make me say it?
Say it.
Just driving slow, southbound Power Street. Speaking
My
to
legal
Harrison.
name. Is that yucking enough?
Do you have identification on you?
No. Just phone. I wake up with nothing. I wake up in the middle of the street, in the middle of the night, with no idea who I am. This place is strange. What the yuck is Vinewood? Where the yuck am I?
You're in Los Santos. Welcome to Purgatory.
What the yuck is Los Santos?
You enter the light, it's going to be San Andreas Avenue in Pillbox Hill. Going slow speeds 15 miles an hour, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Currently going westbound San Andreas Avenue. Sorry, under Olympic Avenue.
I don't know, he was just here. I can hear him. Oh, is he yelling at the fake clown right now?
It's going to be White Garage, back alleyway, currently southbound.
Hey!
Okay, hey, no violence.
Hey!
I'm disrespected.
Boulevard.
That's not my fault.
Left, William Ave.
I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved.
They're swinging at me.
Maybe you should have left.
Where am I going to go? I'm barefoot. I have no car.
Right, Lindsay Circus.
What am I going
Maybe you
to do?
should have left.
Currently haven't pulled over. Lindsay Circus will sold.
Tessa, whatever happens here, I need you to look away.
Privately, please.
No, Mama, you cannot do anything to this guy. Okay, I realize that he's being...
Chatterbox is gonna yuck him up.
Okay, Chatterbox, no.
Chatterbox, 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 Chatterbox. Okay, listen,
I don't even know
listen.
who you are.
You guys aren't doing anything here. You are doing
Exactly. I
nothing
don't want to
here.
do anything anywhere. This mother yucker wants to fight. Yuck you! Yuck you! Where were you yucking? Stand, you gangbang piece of yuck! You're a gangbang piece of yuck, you mother yucker! You're a yucking big club! Mother yucker!
Primary
You wanna
home.
put your yuck on right now? No, mother yucker!
Speed's 120.
I don't know where my clowns are, but they're not here. I call it you. Disconnect.
Fake clown, you don't got no yucking.
I'm not a fake clown.
You're nothing better than a yucking mime, all right?
How yucky dare you?
Yuck you!
Yuck you! You're a mime.
Yuck you!
You're a yucking mime.
All right. Does everybody feel better now? Does everybody feel better now?
He's going to use his clowns to hurt me.
Any other motor units out there can help us out?
Good.
I really need to talk to you on the side, please.
So you do the jump suit and the leather suit.
I don't yucking know. This guy has wrong suit, wrong hair, wrong makeup, wrong mask.
Left eastbound.
Back there, yucker, I consent to no fight. Do not touch me.
You just yuck and wait. You just yuck and wait.
Criminal threats, you see that?
He just said
Can
your
I
way.
please talk to you on the side? Please, I'm yucking,
What?
begging you. Can I talk to you?
Continuing.
Someone got them.
Osprey Street left eastbound.
Mother yucker, I don't know where I am. This place is all weird.
I don't know what's happening, sir. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from. But you probably shouldn't agitate Chatterbox like that.
I think you might have jumped back
listen.
to be honest with you.
Where are we?
I told you, you're in purgatory.
No, no. Where are we specifically?
Pillbox?
Hi guys, how's it going?
Where's Pillbox?
Canal.
The
The medical
hospital?
center.
It's going to be
Where is it?
Right there.
In Los Santos, San
No.
Andreas.
I want you to
Down one. What the yuck? There's no city in the fault line. What the yuck are you saying?
Huh?
There's no city on the fault line. And it definitely is
No.
nowhere near.
We're
Whatever
in the
this is.
state of San Andreas, in the city of Los Santos.
What? Did they secede? Are we floating towards Japan and Hawaii?
No, why I don't?
Transitioning northbound.
No, I don't.
Well, then what the yuck is San Andreas if it's not the fault line?
Are there any psychiatrists here at Pillbox right now, you think?
I don't think so.
Not enough of them if there was.
And I don't know if they
No.
could help whatever this is.
Listen, you gotta listen to me. I don't know where I am.
Left, southbound Calais.
Ask me anything, I'll answer truthfully, I promise.
I already asked you a question.
Yeah,
you didn't answer
we
it.
asked you a
You
bunch of
asked me a bunch of
questions.
random bozo nonsense that the fake chatterbox is.
Train tracks, approach.
Ask me questions about who I am.
Well, you said you're from California.
Yes.
Okay, what else do we need to know? What should we care about?
Train tracks headed up.
I don't know. You ask. I answer.
Okay, well, I don't even know what you want me to find out here.
Anything about me.
Travel, eastbound Olympic.
What's the fun house?
The yuck is the fun house. You mean the playhouse?
No, the fun house.
No, it's my playhouse.
Eastbound Olympic.
Okay, where's the playhouse?
Oh, it's up north.
Okay, what town is it located in?
Towards Popular.
Yuck, why would I tell him? Oh, I have to answer honestly, don't I?
You're the one asking us for help, so...
What's the potty mouth treatment?
The yuck is the what? Yuck! What is all this?
Yeah, this is why people don't believe you're the real chatterbox.
Fine. My playhouse is in Bakersfield. Why you ask?
Motor unit? Apparently.
I'm not sure where that is.
Mother yucker! You take the freeway.
Well, he's not here.
Up north.
Crossing under Laporta Freeway.
Is it near Grapeseed?
Southbound up towards Innocence
What the yuck is Grapeseed?
The town up north on the highway.
No, it's Bakersfield.
Southbound incorrect lanes.
You sure it's not Lemoore?
What the yuck are you saying?
Maybe Fresno.
You drive up north. You pass Victoria
You said
Hill.
up north,
You go to Bakersfield.
so it's not Hanford.
Exiting towards
No, mother
London,
yucker.
right northbound.
Over here, watch out. We need a space.
Oh my yucky god.
All the motor units are out. I can't grab a motorcycle. I don't know what the
Where is home?
Well, then where the fuck are
Santa Monica.
I don't know.
Sir, I think you might have bumped your head.
What the yuck are you saying?
left, westbound?
You don't know it.
No.
Get back in.
Have you gone through any, like, wormholes lately or anything?
Goma.
What's the last thing you remember?
Falling. And then nothing.
You
And then I
you
wake up
fell.
and I'm in street.
Okay,
And
so
then I
you
get
fell and you
anonymous
hit your
number
head.
phone call.
You have brain damage.
No, I tell you right now. Here's what happened. I'm living my life. I am hanging out. I went outside my apartment. Then I get an anonymous phone call. Ring me.
Moving in and out of
I answer.
streets around the
He say he is Chatterbox. He say I call him. I say no, mother yucker, you're lying. You call me. I answer the phone.
Several times.
He
in the
says
motor
come to
unit.
Pillbox. I do not know what Pillbox is. All of a sudden I fall off my bike. I hit my head.
On Bay City Avenue
I wake
northbound.
up,
We're weaving
I
in
hear-
and out. It's hard to call. Just head to the Billabong. You'll find us.
TJ.
Okay.
I look at GPS. I see Pillbox. I come to Pillbox.
Eastbound Bay City A firm. TJ Walk.
Okay,
I get
so-
taken hostage. I see fake Chatterbox in his fake clouds.
I'll kill him.
That's all I know.
Now
I
eastbound
can
Palomino.
see two possibilities here. One
You have
is
to help me. They're
that
going to kill me.
hey, okay, it's gonna be all right, sir. Listen, so the first possibility is that you know the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics is real, and that there are infinite number of universes out there that are all slightly different from one another, but also slightly similar, and you happen to fall through some kind of Einstein-Rosen bridge through
You're welcome.
such a
Over there. You see?
Yep, I've been watching the whole time, sir.
So either you fell into an alternate universe, which is kind of similar to this
not
Los
possible.
Angeles place that you called home, or maybe you fell and hit your head and you're just kind of confused. Which do you think is more
I
likely?
sort of recognize what I am, but not really. It's different.
Left, westbound,
Or maybe you just really hurt your head and you're just kind of confused.
You sure?
You know what? Have you ever played that game Grand Theft Moto?
From Dorset, he's going eastbound.
Yeah, what's it do you?
Yeah. It's got that map of Los Angeles.
Going eastbound. I'm following him.
Yeah. Senate. Yeah. They got a place in it called Bakersfield. That's where I was getting all that from. But that's a video game, sir.
Mm-hmm. That's not real.
No,
it's real. I was there.
Left again.
I mean, I get like sometimes the graphics are super intense, sir, but it's a video game that doesn't exist.
Have you ever played that game with like a VR headset on? Like, did it scramble your brain maybe? And
I don't play video games. Losers play video games.
Now left.
Well, not all.
well, yeah, I mean,
Sir, I think you just might have got too immersed in that video game.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Southbound Los Angeles Boulevard.
Well, I mean, even if
Westbound Dorset.
At least take me with you on the job, please. Please.
take you,
Crimes can I along?
well, I can't take you with me, but
Westbound Dorset.
Why not?
we could bring you somewhere.
Holding. I'm
Can you take me home?
Westbound Dorset.
Well, you're saying your home is up.
Transitioning westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound.
I don't know.
You got to be
Left eastbound.
I don't know where I am. There's fake meat trying to kill me. It's a nightmare.
Right through
My
the
dreaming.
alleyway, left northbound. Passing through.
Well, I don't know what you want us to do about it.
Take me home, please.
Left eastbound. Boulevard
Well,
North
we don't know where your home is.
Left again northbound.
You haven't told us where your home is.
I told you. Send the money.
I think he might have turned right into that.
Sir, that's a
not
video
real
game.
place.
I just saw him. He went
No,
turned
I've been there.
perfect.
The pier and the promenade. And
Yeah,
oh my
it's-
God, there's a Burger
it's-
King there. They're
I
so
got him.
good.
It's loosely based off of San Andreas. Yes, sir. It's
No, Mariaca.
a video game.
Back section. Back
I mean,
down
look
the,
around,
ridge
sir.
line,
This is real life, okay?
I know this is real life. I know.
Okay.
I would know.
Continuing westbound.
I would know if I'm in real life or not. This is real life.
Back onto the road
This is
now.
real life.
So you're talking about a video game?
No,
Yeah.
this is real.
Do you know where you're
I
at?
am real.
Right to you, Bundy.
I never played no video
You're,
games.
you're obviously real.
Fucking losers. I am real. You're real.
Okay.
Send the money,
Okay.
guys, real. Please bring me home.
Continuing eastbound picture.
Do you have a weapon on you?
No, you can search me.
Northbound Milton.
Face away, sir, so she can patch it down.
Locals up here. Be careful. Left
Goddamn
westbound
yucking
Normandy.
California laws. No
Okay.
guns anytime.
Why don't you get in the car and we'll mark on the GPS where you want to be dropped off, and we'll leave you there.
Okay, I need to see GPS.
Continuing along
Okay.
Normandy.
Are we good here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
Right northbound North Sheldon.
Hey, sir. I hope you find your home.
Road.
All right, thank you, Bruce.
Thank you, Tessa. Take care, guys.
Okay.
Oh, can you take me?
I flew off a little bit. He's,
Can you take me to
You gotta mark it.
LABCB, last seen northbound below. Oh, yeah, I still got him the same direction. He's gonna pass Parsons if we go
I know.
on road.
Fairmont Hotel. It's in Santa Monica. Can we go?
You gotta mark it.
Okay, I mark it. Hold on. I need to mark.
He's rapidly approaching Rockford. Yep.
What size?
There. That's the fucking hotel.
Not on the ridge line up here. I'm looking to see if we want
Maybe I can get a room.
behind us.
What the heck? How are we already in Beverly Hills?
I do not see him up here, so
Huh?
he may have just continued going.
How are we here so fast?
This
Are you
is
driving
Rockford
200 miles
Hills.
an hour? What the yuck, Westwood? Mother yucker, you're going like 500 miles an hour. What the yuck? Oh, what the yuck? That was like 45 seconds. What the yuck is this?
27 is code.
Can you do the front, please? Banner Hotel. What the yuck? No, this is
where you want to
Fairmont
go.
Hotel. No, this is not the hotel. But it's supposed to be here. But
This is where you told
What
us to
the
take
heck?
you.
why is there a different hotel?
Hey, if you guys are gonna be in a chase,
Mother
if they
yucca.
fall off their bike or get out of their car
Sure,
for whatever reason, don't just fucking sit
I
there.
really think
Get
you're-
in your
can't
you're
leave
running
me.
around. Get out of your car, and handcuff them. I don't care if you hit
Please,
them or if they hit you. If they're off their shit,
Please.
go grab them.
they're going to come for me. You know it. Please.
Yeah, well, they don't know where you live.
They're going to yucky come for me. Okay, hold on. I need to think. There is some government housing. Oh, can you take me? You know it, yes.
The apartments?
Yes, on South Fugiara Street. 801 South Fugiara Street.
You mean Alta?
Huh? What the heck are you
Yeah,
talking
the Alta
about?
Street apartments.
What the heck are you talking about? You mean the Figueroa apartments?
No, the Alta Street.
Figueroa. It's the beige one, right? Mother yucker, how are we in Beverly? Hi, mother. Oh, City Hall.
Sorry.
I yucky know this place.
You ought to go
See, I know it.
here.
I'm not crazy.
Okay, you want to? We can leave you here if this is familiar to you.
Hold on, what is this place?
It's City Hall, just like you said.
Who is? Be nice, LeBear.
Dennis LeBar.
Who is he?
He used to be a Chief Justice.
What the yuck? No,
You
this is
don't wanna
Beverly
be
Hills City
here.
Hall. Oh, it's the Beverly Plaza. What the yuck is Theater's house?
Rockford Plaza.
No.
It says on the sign right there clearly, Rockford Plaza.
What the yuck is Cerberus?
Oh, you
They
can make
own
up
the
for it,
city.
you know.
No, that's Arcadia's business center. What the yuck? Oh. Oh no, please.
Alta Street Apartment.
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please. I'm yucking
Sir,
begging you.
There's stuff going on
They're
that we
going
gotta
to kill
respond to.
Please. Can I be right along then?
Can what?
Mother yucker, they just drove by in the car.
Okay, well, where can we take you that you will feel safe?
Please take me home.
We already said we couldn't take you home because that wasn't your home.
I'm yucking telling you, please. Please. You have to understand, I wake up. Everything is different but the same. You have a clone. Hunting going to kill you. And all your friends, but not your friends, trying to kill you too.
I have to write one. Shouldn't you have to take one?
Please, you have to yucking help me. You don't know. You don't know me, but I think I know you, but not you.
I never met you in my life.
But you are a ranger from North, right?
Well, yeah. It's easy for you to guess, though.
Oh, that's a sheep.
That's a sheep? Who's that?
Oh, that's a sheep.
She sounds
you,
lame.
Ah, that was them.
Okay, where do you want to be left?
Mother yucker, you have to help me.
I don't don't know how to help you. You gotta
Tessa,
find
please.
somebody that
Why
can.
don't you know me? Oh. They're going to kill me. Okay, can you at least be there when we meet them? So I can try to explain. Before they can kill me before I have chance. Please.
I mean, I
I
don't
keep
know.
begging you. Okay, I have an idea. You drop me off, you pull around corner, and you wait like 30 seconds to see if they pull up. Okay? And if they do, come back. Please.
Drop you off where?
I don't know a corner. What the yuck?
Where?
What the yuck? How are we already at Pershing Square?
Where do you want me to drop you off?
Deputy Pike.
You gotta
Pershing
mark
Square
it.
here's fine.
What's up, bro? Okay.
Keep line of sight, but stay hidden for like a minute, please.
Okay. Is this related to the thing that happened earlier?
Pershing Square. Yes.
I'll get a warrant process.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Currently writing.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me
Hide in
know.
alley and look, please, just for like a minute.
Mhm.
Please. I know you don't know
Okay.
me, Odessa, but please. Oh, what is name?
Okay.
My name is Tessa
Should
Lamb.
I pick her up and take her home after my shift's over, or?
So, you're messing with me, Odessa.
Odessa?
Okay.
Yes.
No, my name's
Odessa
Tessa.
Lamb, no?
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
California
Alright,
State Ranger, Odessa.
Bye.
She.
Yep.
What the heck? I never heard of her.
Are you her sister?
Who?
She sounds lame.
She never had sister. Who was your sister?
Dispatch.
I don't have any
Clear
siblings.
from booking and back in service.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, you're a cop, right? Okay,
Yeah?
Just 2 minutes or a minute, I ask, please.
Okay.
Dispatch 45110.
Okay, thank you, Odessa.
Also going to be right
Odessa.
that morning, so probably 10-6 for the rest of my shift.
Dip, 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 dip.
Dispatch 644 10-7.
Oh, did you just see that tow truck?
Are you guys okay? Are you guys drifting tow trucks around the city?
That looks very unsafe.
Huh.
Actual motorcycles that we're bringing to the tow yard right now.
I don't see a motorcycle though.
Yeah, they're motorcycles.
Oh, the people in the back of motorcycles. Oh,
Is it? Why do you say that?
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hi.
You come to MRPD.
Yeah.
I threw in one for you earlier. We have some problemos we got to talk about.
Problemos. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
Multiple problems.
Okay. Well, listen. I don't know what the heck you dropped on my lap at the hospital, but there was a big old mess there. So.
There is a big old mess there, and then we'll talk about it when you get down here.
Okay.
All right. We'll talk soon.
Apparently Jones needs to talk to me, so we'll see what that's about.
Okay.
Do you have anyone responding to the 99 Alpha?
Uh, 202 motor, I'm available.
What a mess.
You can, head that way.
Yeah, that was something.
From 663 is gonna 76. Gonna try to attempt to catch up to it. Looks like it's heading toward Route 68. I'm not sure if anyone can keep comms on the tracker.
I'll keep an eye on it. It's on Route 68 now. Looks like it's going
Oh,
east.
except for
No,
Aspen
it's
Grove.
on Zancudo. It's going north towards the.
It's like there's certain. Oh. Hey.
Air base, Iraq.
Hello.
All right. Let's talk in the office.
I'm gonna try to cut up Great Ocean Highway.
This is super serious.
Get lost?
Yeah, that's
No, you're. I don't give a shit. Why would you need to get lost, Pike? You know ladder etiquette better than anybody.
Oh shit, ladder etiquette. I'm a pro at this.
Yes, you are, bro.
Inside
Okay.
still right now.
So TLDR.
We're just about the Ocean Highway.
Tessa, one, I appreciate your proactiveness, trying to get involved and help this out. I feel like nobody else did that. And I do think that a bunch of Legion cadets and non-solo cadets, or excuse me, solo cadets kind of got a big situation kind of put into their lap and made decisions that were the wrong decisions, and improper charges were filed.
Okay.
So I spoke to Brick. Willie came in like probably less than a minute after I pulled him into the office, and I kind of explained to him that like, hey, like we're missing unlawful imprisonment ×3. You know, I was going to push terrorism and was going to recommend terrorism due to the fact that they brought them into the hospital and then executed these individuals. But that conversation never happened. And, you know, you responded to my 13, but there was also, you know, nobody at the hospital kind of like went there to check up on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pretty much a bunch of baby cadets.
It was a mess at the hospital. There was like, Chatterbox was screaming. There was Bison had just been poisoned. So there was like 6 different things happening at the hospital, and I think everyone just kind of got very distracted by everything.
Yeah. Which at the same time, like I get, but there's also people that are like, there's a lot of senior, there's a lot of, you know, command around, there's a lot of regular officers that are more than capable of helping, you know, a bunch of cadets. And you saw that I went down and who was on senior, like, hey, like, what can I do to help? But at that point, it was already too late by the time you got in. Somebody was already processed.
I think I looked because I saw that Asher had been picked up.
Asher.
And I don't know. I was looking at that, and then I was trying to deal with the Chatterbox situation. They were all trying to kill each other, so I had to de-escalate that. And then Pike was going around trying to get statements from people, and people were not being responsive to him, so we weren't getting far on anything, really. So I still don't even really know what happened, aside from your statement, to be honest with you. Nobody else really was cooperative.
Even the clowns?
Listen. If you had any idea what just transpired, I didn't even really know the clowns were involved in that. They were so focused on this anti-Chatterbox situation that they didn't even care about Mike Block. They didn't even mention him.
Jesus Christ.
So it was just a mess, and I didn't know what to ask or who to ask specifically, because they were trying to kill each other, and we had to like wrangle them up and keep them from doing that. Bruce was left in a corner with 3 clowns, like just screaming at each other.
They're having like a civil war.
Yeah, in the middle of the hospital surgery room.
Oh God.
So
I don't know. I spoke to Willie. I mean, the unlawful imprisonment charges should have been there. I do think this is terrorism. The fact that they walked them into the hospital to then execute them with multiple doctors in the area, I do think is textbook terrorism. They're compromising medical neutrality. But in order to determine that, we'd have to, you know, was somebody getting medical at the time? You know, if somebody was getting treated in that hospital at all, that's terrorism. But we don't have statements from the doctors. And now the case is kind of butchered because we already processed somebody.
So they processed Asher only, and do we have Mike in custody or
no, we're going to be writing warrants for that.
Okay, so that's a bit awkward.
Yes.
I think... Where did the Asher... Oh, there it is. Asher didn't even get anything.
Asher should have got the attempted accomplice to attempted second as well. Like it was pretty botched. And like, I'm almost like, do I hold the solo cadet accountable for this, or do I hold the entire police force and the fact that there's so many people that could have responded to this 13 Alpha, figured out what happened, and been like, hey, before you guys process anybody, let's, you know, think this one through, you know? And I'm not blaming you, ma'am. I'm not, because you were the only person that was actually proactive about this. Nobody else was.
Seems like a failure on the whole PD as a whole.
I think it might have been, there was a vault robbery, like, as you were downed, and half the PD was there. I don't know. I wish they had reached out to me, because I didn't even know until halfway through my little adventure at the hospital just now that Asher had been taken and, like, processed and stuff, because I didn't know he was involved. I saw them taking him out, but I didn't know what he was involved in.
It was related to it, yeah. And that's where, like, I've been trying to drill into cadets that, like, hey, if you're on a scene and you're not alone and you know you're, like, there was other people there, or pretty much, let's reword that. If you're on a scene alone and you know that you're alone, you don't need to ask anybody else, right? But when there's multiple officers, double check, figure out what's going on, look at the bigger picture. There could be a lot of things you've missed that you don't know about, right? So pretty much Willie called Cross. Cross stated that the fact that Asher was only charged incorrectly, that an attorney's going to really argue that, like, how is this person an accomplice? They're technically an accomplice to this, but you didn't do this. And the judge will probably rule in their favor. So I at this point, I do think, I recommended to Willie that at first I thought we can just, whatever, we'll just charge Mike and Legarsky. But now finding that out, I do think he should be striked for it.
Okay.
But it sucks because I feel like he was not set up for success, you know?
Yeah, and obviously I could have done more, but it was a mess. And I don't really blame him for leaving. If it was like that when he was here as well, but he probably should have communicated what was going on to the people that were arriving and seeing if people could get involved, because there was more going on than, I guess, what was visible there. And especially if there was a big, like, hostage situation, Asher wasn't even charged correctly for that.
It sounds like they were executed, weren't they? The hostages?
Yeah, they were. So when I got to Pillbox, there was 3 clowns with Mike walking with an AK in his hands, brought him in the lobby, shot them down. I went into the hospital. There was, like, still a bunch of doctors up. EMS was up. So, like, I was going to shoot, but there was 2 other individuals that I didn't have eyes on. I was focused on Mike. So I decided not to pull the trigger because Mike put his hands up. And I'm in a hospital. You know what I mean? There's multiple people all over the place. There's another guy swinging a hatchet, running around. So I just, at that point, I just said, put your hands up. He ran. He went to get in the car. I was going to shoot him in the car, but Chimichanga was in front of me. So I would have shot Chimichanga to shoot Mike. And at that point, I just hopped in my car and chased him, and then I got shot down.
Man, this is one of those I would have, like, waited to issue all the warrants stuff, and I might have even let Asher walk and then put a warrant out later. Because there was so much insanity happening, and that was kind of what I was doing with Pike. We were getting information, and I wish he hadn't been charged like that.
Yeah, I talked to Cross. He mentioned we can obviously still put out warrants for terrorism for the remaining 2 people, but
it's double jeopardy for Asher.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to change
it. We can't
him.
go back to Asher, and any defense attorney's gonna, win because we already charged Asher without it. But, it'll be easy for them, and I mean, yeah, we'll just lose in court, essentially, is what Cross said. But, if we wanted, we should still press charges, right? We can't set a precedent where people can
Have we talked to Brick at all?
Yeah. I did talk to him briefly.
What did he say? Like, what was...
He pretty much owned up to it. He said, like, hey, listen, like, I got the charges wrong. The guy was arguing about going to trial over it. I backed down on the charges, and You know, he pretty much said that, oh, like the DOJ wants photos and stuff. And I'm like, no, like you have, you know, more than enough circumstantial evidence based upon, you know, witness testimony, what you observed, what other officers observed. Like you don't need a photo to determine that he's an accomplice to attempted and unlawful imprisonment, you know? So, you know, and technically he should have got accomplice for me getting shot because that situation
yeah.
shot me.
Did he know that you were pursuing Mike and them?
Yeah, he did. So
Okay.
like it was pretty botched on his end. I tried not to go too hard on him. Just because, you know, if I get another stripe on my shoulder at that point, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable kind of being like, yo, you fucked up. But I've been trying to not, you know, there's been a lot of mistakes lately. And I feel like a lot of the times I'm correcting people and I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, here's Jones, you know?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, no,
understand.
Brick
This
should have spoken up. We'll
Yeah, I
probably-
wish he
I'll
had
talk to Silas.
tried to
I'll
talk to
direct him.
you or just anyone if he wasn't sure, but maybe he was sure and he just didn't realize he was messing up. But yeah, it sounds like it was a little bit botched since he didn't really address any of the charges that he should have, because I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I'll
How long has he
see.
been solo?
I'm not sure.
I think
A while.
We're talking about Brick,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. It's
Yeah,
been
Brick.
at least a month, I think.
So he should know better than to be. I mean, this is like, not even just like forget the whole like, hey, he didn't group up with us and the terrorism. Throw the terrorism out the window for a second. I mean, just the accomplice to the 3 people getting executed and the unlawful imprisonment times 3 is like basic booking and processing. And even take out my attempted murder of the LEO. Say he didn't even realize it was connected. Just those 3 accomplice to attempted and also the unlawful, I think within itself being missed is a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, he's got to pay a little bit more attention than that, because even I knew there was more going on, and I needed to like get everyone's names and stuff, and I tried, but there was just too much
Wait.
happening.
The report was the gun was hot too.
Wait, what?
The evidence literally says hot.
For Asher's gun?
Yeah, it looks like Asher's gun. Yeah, it's hot from a Great Ocean bank robbery. Wait, it says I was on this scene. I wasn't on this scene. Am I scuffed?
I don't think so.
Look at report 49038. I wasn't at this scene.
I mean, yeah, I see it
49048 is the thing where
Yeah,
you got shot
49038.
down.
It says 49038, Great Ocean bank robbery. RO Hunter Cross. Looks like this Uzi was hot from there.
Hmm.
Or it might have been the AK. Hold on. Projectile. Okay, no, this is AK. It's an AK projectile. Okay. So the AK is hot from that scene. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing in the evidence with the 1045 FHI?
On the Mike Block thing, yeah.
Oh, okay, you do see it. Okay.
But I don't see it
So
in the
Mike
report
Block's
you're
casing
talking about.
matches Great Ocean Highway Fleeca.
I don't believe you?
You don't believe me? Why don't you believe me, Tessa?
Because I don't see it on that report.
I see when I look at evidence of that casing, I see the pillbox where it came from. I see an AK projectile number 2 found on scene of.
Wait, so I am scuffed. So I'm seeing projectiles.
49046, and I see it from casing found on scene from 48554.
Okay, so you are seeing those projectiles.
Too.
But we shouldn't be running projectiles to another scene without having the gun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are we running that casing if we don't have the gun? You only run that stuff if you have a gun.
Yeah, if we don't have that gun, right?
Okay. So we need to speak to him about that as well.
Who did the evidence?
That I'm not sure.
What?
So I guess I'm confused. Were there charges pushed based on that casing related
No.
to the other? Okay.
Nah, it looks like these were Mike's AK casings, but
Yeah.
they're run like we were in possession of the gun.
Oh, okay.
Mike is not in possession. 'Cause he got away.
I'm so confused.
Well, so this is about the fact that it's labeled as a Mike Block AK-47 casing found at pillbox, right?
Yeah. Those basically just need to say
AK-47 casing found at pillbox.
yeah.
Right.
We could say that Mike shot because I mean they know that the AK was there.
And that's my question: is that if they witnessed him with an AK in his hand, or if they even witnessed him shooting, and they picked up cases from his location, you know?
Yeah, that's totally
that's
fine.
my assumption. I'm not assuming they were processing this as though they had the weapon in hand.
But saying that but the fact that they ran it and then they're saying it comes back hot from 48554 and 49038.
Okay, well
that's the problem.
Yeah, that's different.
The only way to really test something like that is for us to have the casing and, you know, we run it through ballistics and we're like, oh, okay, bet this came back hot.
All right. So, as far as like strike points and such go, what do you guys think would be appropriate here?
I'll talk to Brick and about what happened, but I think with missing the charges, you might get, what is it, 10 strike points?
Yeah, it's 10 for
but
improper.
I'll run that by Silas tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I think that
do you want to handle that, Willie?
That's fine.
Okay, I
what do you
appreciate
guys
that.
think of this? Hear me out. Okay. Brick did not have much support out there. And yes, he did make some mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about giving him 5 and then we give him some sort of a creative punishment? Something like, I don't know, maybe he's security at pillbox for an hour or 2, or, you know, he does it for the next 2 shifts, an hour each shift. Something like that to, you know, sway and motivate a little bit. I'm pretty sure he's close to a final, if I'm correct from the FTO chat.
Yeah, I believe he is.
This could be a major learning experience. We could also talk to him about, you know, shit like this can push back a final. That, you know, and he really needs to, you know, slow the fuck down, think about the charges in front of him, and ask for help if you need it. I don't care if you're a fucking sergeant or a senior officer. If you need help, ask. We're all here to help each other. That's what I recommend in this type of situation. Maybe even no strike points at all, and we just give him a punishment like that, due to the fact that he pretty much was the highest ranking on scene after I went down.
Yeah.
And the only way he would have got help is if me walking out of a hospital bed and saying, hey, guys, let's do this.
Yeah.
And I don't feel comfortable with doing stuff like that.
No.
Yeah. Well, since you were the one who did ultimately get shot down, if you're amicable to that, then we can absolutely do something like that. But I will leave that to his department to sort out. Sounds like Silas is going to be made aware. So I'm open to that if that's what you guys would like to do.
That's what I recommend.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll talk it over with Silas exactly what we'll do, but we'll keep everything that happened in mind.
Cool. Yeah, please keep that stuff in mind because I do think it's a two-way street. Hell yeah.
But beyond that, Tessa, after talking with Judge Cross, I guess we need to know what command wants to do with terrorism warrants.
I was just thinking about that. I don't know if I don't know if it's worth wasting our time going for a terrorism thing
It's a big time sink for losing in court automatically off.
It really is. As unfortunate as that sounds and as bad as that is, I don't know if it's worth pursuing if a judge has already told us, we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, and that's where I kind of do feel like
I don't want that to be the
punishment
case, but
that's where I do feel like punishment needs to happen here.
Yeah.
Because it did ultimately end up fucking us here. But let's be honest, we don't know if somebody was getting treated or not. So if they were getting treated, that determines terrorism. If they were not getting treated, did he compromise medical neutrality? And the answer is we don't know yet. So I don't think pushing terrorism immediately is the right solution because there's still some investigating that needs to happen.
Mm-hmm. It was too insane at the hospital for me to even question any of the doctors because they were all busy with Bison and whoever. I don't even know who that was in the corner, but there was like 3 situations going on. And we couldn't question them, and the people that we did question were being weirdly non-responsive.
Okay. All right. I think we don't push the terrorism. Mike gets a freebie here due to our fuck up.
Okay.
But we, prosecute the full extent of the law after that. I also do need to go speak to Chimmy. I asked Brick to help him, and we're pushing a criminal possession of a class 2. Chimmy's non-solo, though, so I'm not too upset about that. But
for the current charges on the warrant, are you good with what's on there, or do we need to adjust?
I am not okay with the possession of class 2 because Mike...
yeah, what the heck is that doing on there? Hello?
This is the second time. I corrected a full officer on this the other day, too. A warrant out for
I didn't even see
nothing
that.
else, just class 2 possession. No resisting, no disobeying, no evading, just class 2 possession. And says raid them if doesn't have sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I think that might need to be brought up in a meeting.
Yeah.
We cannot charge people.
We
You can
can't
put it
charge
in a
people
profile.
for possessions we don't have.
Yeah, but you can put, if not in possession of AK, raid for AK. Was spotted with...
Excuse me a second.
AK-47. Here's a casing. Run 2 casing if found with AK. Something like that.
Okay.
They have to have something. But yeah.
So we are going with attempted murder, attempted second-degree murder.
Frustrating, Jones.
I'm not so angry.
How many people did he execute? Was it just the one?
I think all 3.
Okay.
He got all 3 of the clowns?
I think Mike directly shot 1, and then I think all the other ones got shot by the other people. But like I said, this all happened very quickly. Like evidence would have to determine who shot, and like these people should have been questioned.
Okay.
I don't see any...
Can we even push the warrants at this point since we don't have all the information? Or should we push the warrant? Should we just wait? Should we document stuff?
Yeah, I think we need Bruce. We need Brick. We need Richard Tips. We need my statement. And we need to compare all 3 of them and determine what the charges exactly are. Either way, they should all get accomplice to attempted second.
Okay.
Someone ticked the warrant boxes for these already.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I unticked Mike's.
Okay.
And I untip
right.
Reginald. Let's just Willie, I'm gonna get all of them down here.
Yeah, I don't know which one's messing with it, but seems like
is it
everyone needs to be on the same page.
699 is Brick.
Why don't you get all of them coordinated, all the officers, and I will go to the hospital and try to track down a couple of witnesses and people that were there and question them and see if I can actually get their statements and if they'll be cooperative this time.
Perfect.
I'll
I
contact
appreciate you.
Chatterbox as well because I'm kind of friends with him in a way. And he seemed to know what was going on, but he wouldn't talk to me because he was freaking out about this anti-Chatterbox.
Yeah, why are they all ganging up on Chatterbox? What the hell's going on?
There's this green-haired Chatterbox that's there.
Oh, it's a fake.
And he's like impersonating him, but I checked him and he is actually coming back with the same name. But instead of a J, it's G?
Wait.
He's very strange. I fingerprinted him. And I don't know, he's going crazy and freaking out.
What the hell? Probably part of the BGB.
He might be. I'll go to the hospital and get statements. I'll see if I can get anybody. My girlfriend was
Alright,
there,
let me know.
so
Wait,
she'll.
you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, Kiki.
Kiki, Pendragon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll ask her about it and see what she can tell me.
Yeah, see, I think Dr. Siri, I can 100% identify Dr. Siri Nazakaza.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He was
I'll go
100%
talk to
there.
him.
I saw him. He will have like a perfect POV. He might have even got shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Thank you so much,
all
Tessa.
of the clowns, like, was Chatterbox shot?
Chatterbox, Bonbon, and then there was one other clown there that I don't recognize.
Was he the green-haired one?
No, the one that looked like had the Chatterbox mask, and then Bonbon had like the jester one, and then there was a third that like I've never seen before.
I didn't see a third.
I saw it in the report. It might have been Ursula. Just read Chimichanga's report. There is a lot of statements on there. Bozo the clown, Dr. McDermott,
Oh,
Kiki
Bozo. I
Pendragon's
know
here.
who that. Okay. All right.
Oh,
I
Dr.
got you.
Siri's
I
here
got
as
you.
well. All these statements are here, Tessa.
Okay. Wait, there.
Yeah,
Must not have seen that update.
I had Chimichanga reach out.
Okay. Well, then maybe we do have enough for warrants. Kiki's got a statement in there too.
Yep.
I heard Chatterbox just now.
Okay. I thought I was going crazy.
Asher was acting like what happened. Huh. So was Asher GSR positive? Like, I don't see this in this arrest report either. As I feel like there's been so many scenes lately that have just gone to shit lately.
To be fair, I wanted to just leave the hospital. It was so bad. It was awful.
So hectic. Yeah. I think Tips went to sleep. Hey, Brick, can you come back to MRPD? We want to go over some more charges and get some statements together on these warrants. Yeah, if you could. Do they have other units there?
Okay. Some short fat kid has keys to the building.
Finish up your 90 and then come to MRPD.
Just bought some stuff out of the armory and took off in a
We'll see in a
charger or a interceptor.
Oh,
that's nice.
Some short fat kid who has keys to the building came in, bought some stuff out of the armory, went down to the garage, pulled out an interceptor, and then drove off.
Who?
He wouldn't tell me who he was. Just told me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, it's Marty.
Marty who?
You know, Marty has a really high-pitched voice. I think his last name's like Oldman or something.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea. But he has keys.
He's a little chubby kid, short, high-pitched voice. He might be in our system.
I don't know who that is. But they don't even have a call sign.
Yeah, Marty Oldman. Here he is.
Is he in dispatch? Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah, it's TBD.
Well, he's driving around in an Interceptor right now. I don't know who the hell he is or how he has keys.
Marty Oldman from 430. Marty Oldman, come to MRPD. God damn it.
Do you know who this guy is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
The only person that I would probably allow to do what they just did is some guy named Frank J. Francer.
Okay, it wasn't him.
That's Soze's stepbrother.
Yeah, it wasn't him. You know,
Yeah,
he looks a lot like you know that kid Jimmy Youngman?
Yeah.
He looks a lot like him.
No. He looks
No?
like Lil Bleach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Before I was the way I am now, and before I spoke good English, he bet me to hold my breath underwater for as long as I could. And I did it because I did not know better.
Wait, so do you know if he's like, is he like a cadet? Like who actually is he?
I have not seen him for
I'm at a
months,
loss.
like probably since November. Is he showing up as a blip?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going 42.
All right, buddy. Have a good night, okay?
Have a good night, guys.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
I'll handle it.
Interceptor's number 903 on top of the car. It's a black. I can't identify cars. Black 903 on top.
Seems like he went right to the Bay City. Trying to find him again.
Okay.
All right. So what still needs doing, I guess?
Okay. So Jimmy, while I have you here, if are you solo?
Yeah, I just got the solo yesterday. And that's
Just
why
got solo yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And that's why
walk me through the class 2 possession charge that you put on here.
So basically, I gave him that because I thought that because, you know, he was clearly seen by multiple witnesses with the AK-47, he shot at you with it, and multiple casings were found. I figure this could possibly be, a thorough charge. But that's why I wanted to talk to you before. And then Brick kind of just put the other guy's accomplice and like put the other shit on there, but I'm not really sure how to best go about this.
Okay. All right. So tell me from your point of view. How many of them shot the clowns?
I personally only saw.
Hold that thought. Let me grab Bruce.
Yeah.
You know, actually, hey Tessa, I'm gonna go 42 myself.
Okay. I think
You
we
need
should
me
be
to stick
good.
around for this?
Unless, is there anything that you have? Like, did you get names of people that were there?
The only 2 names I got were those 2 civilians that were in handcuffs, the non-clowns. I can
Could
toss
you
their
just,
names.
yeah, just let me know what their names are.
1 sec, let me grab my.
Okay. So, Bruce, your POV. How many people in that hospital shot the clowns?
I only saw the 2, and then
Okay,
somebody had a
Tessa.
hatchet.
1 was Pete Richards.
Okay.
So I saw Tony Block, and Mike Block shooting, and then there was another individual that had an Uzi out but wasn't shooting.
The guy with the hatchet
Okay.
was swinging. because he almost hit me.
And the other
Yeah, he was so
one.
good.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
that
who
would
that guy
be
1 sec.
attempted second for all of them.
is. Who did you guys catch him?
No, we're putting warrants out.
Oh, damn.
I actually almost would be willing to put attempted first. Because, I mean, they
So the other one said
premeditated
his
going
name
to
was
the hospital.
Cleaver, but
That's
just
what I was
ID
going
on
to
him.
say. They not only went to the hospital, but the clown said that they
The guy
forced
that
them into the
sounds a
hospital.
lot like Cleveland
And they
from
weren't
Family Guy.
inside lined up
You know what
like
I'm talking
that
about?
when they were approached, from what I can understand.
So from what I know, if they snatched up the clowns and brought them there, those clowns were involved in an earlier incident with the kidnapping of Aria and then her subsequently being hit with a hatchet. But she didn't want to press charges. So I assume somebody paid them to bring them and shoot them.
I think we just do attempted second because I think proving the attempted first will be really difficult. Unless they've been tweeting out or like threatening to.
All right, you should be good.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate you letting me ride along today.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Well,
Here's what I would argue as a
if
defense
you're
attorney.
in the city the rest of this week, I'll give you a call, see if you have room for me. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I would
Thanks, Tessa.
say,
See ya.
my clients brought them into Pillbox with the attempt to make them apologize. I told them to apologize. They didn't. And in the heat of the moment, they shot them. That's what I would argue as a defense attorney. So let's just do attempted second. It will stick. So let's do attempted second times 3 for all 3 of them. Mike will get the attempted second times 3 and then give everybody else accomplice. Because I saw Mike with the gun out walking in. Everybody else gets accomplice times 3. Mike gets the attempted murder of myself.
Tony had his gun out too.
Tony had his gun out too.
Who was the third individual?
Asher, who's already been booked.
Okay, so yeah. So you're only charging Mike and Tony.
Yep. So Mike and Tony. So hit just to make it even keel, just hit Ligarski with the attempted times 3, attempted second times 3, accomplice to my government employee, and then remove the accomplice to evading. The reason why we're removing the accomplice to evading is because I didn't see him evade.
With Mike, no.
You could hit a resisting arrest on both of these individuals. They both ran from the police. So we need resisting charges. So resisting, attempted murder, government employee, evading, 3 times attempted second. Drop the evading from Ligarski, add resisting. And also add resisting to Mike. Those should be the final charges. Plus, sorry, I'm missing the charges. Hold on here. 3 attempted unlawful imprisonment. Or not attempted, sorry, just unlawful. That needs to be for both.
Okay, you want me to edit them?
Yes.
Okay, just want to
1,
make sure
2,
nobody
3.
is doing.
Mike gets the main, and then accomplice to unlawful imprisonment times 3 for Ligarski. Because they held them up and restrict their movement. It technically could be kidnapping. They moved them from the parking lot, but we didn't hear or see the exchange. We just saw them walking with them. Let's just hit with the charge that we know is going to stick. They restrict their movement inside the hospital. That will stick.
Would you hit them with the possession of the class 2s as well?
Well, why would we hit them with possession of class 2s when they're not physically in our custody, right?
I mean, I got you on that. I wasn't sure if, because we witnessed it, that would fall into play there.
Now, the reason why I'm questioning you on this is because a lot of officers have been making this mistake lately, that have passed evals, that are solo, that, a possession charge can be charged just because we saw them with it. What we can do with that is document it in a report and note if at time of arrest, this individual does not have an AK-47, question that individual. And if you question that individual and say, hey, you were found with this AK, where's that AK? And they say, oh, blah, 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 blah. I got robbed. At that point, you can say, okay, then do you consent to a search of your property? And if they say no, then you contact a judge and you say, hey, referencing this report here, the Unified Police Department reasonably believes that this individual is going to have a class 2 in their apartment because of this report and sworn testimony of this officer. The Unified Police Department is, requesting a search and seizure of this property, looking for AK-47 used in report number crime. All you need is a 51% chance that individual is going to have that there. Then you documentate previous arrests on class 2s and say this person has had class 2s on this occasion and this occasion, and boom, you kick in the door and you look for the AK. That's how that works.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yep. Otherwise, it's a possession charge, which means I need to physically have you and that possession present.
Would that be now? Would criminal use, would that be considered stacking, or would that be a separate?
No, it's
Just out of
not considered
curiosity.
stacking. Not at all. It's read the charge for criminal use. It's the use of a firearm in the commission of a crime.
Discharge
No
a
legal
firearm
reason.
for no legal reason.
I'm pretty
except
sure she
for
has.
using a
100%.
firearm in the commission of an aid. Okay.
Yep.
So that one
add,
you would hit
add
him.
that to both of them.
Gotcha.
Hey, Brick.
Hey, fun.
So I asked you to help Chimmy and I think it was Richard at the time was with you to come up with charges. And I looked over the charges you guys had. I want you to pull up that report 49048 and take a look at the charges we have there currently.
Yeah.
Okay, so we added a bunch of different charges. The attempted murder of a government employee is for the shooting of myself. The evading is for fleeing the hospitals. The resisting arrest is for leaving the hospital. What's it called? Leaving the hospital when he was told not to. 3 times attempted second-degree murder for each of the clowns. 3 times unlawful imprisonment for unlawfully imprisoning them. Criminal use of a firearm, since they Mike and Reginald shot firearms without any legal reason in the commission of a crime. And that's it for Mike. And then Reginald gets accomplice, second degree murder times 3. Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, because the same situation I got shot in. So that makes him an accomplice, right? He was willingly there. He was aiding in the crime. That crime led to an officer being shot. He's an accomplice to said crime. Resisting arrest for fleeing. 3 times accomplice, unlawful imprisonment.
Yep.
Criminal use of a firearm. So these are the charges that Asher should have been looking at, plus the possession of the Uzi.
Okay. So for criminal use of a firearm, actually, I'll just read the charge myself so I can. Because I know Asher hadn't actually shot it or anything, so I don't think he would get it right. Oh, because I guess you use it in the committing of the crimes. That would okay.
So wait, did we GSR test Asher?
Yeah, he didn't shoot at all.
Okay, so he was GSR. Was he the one with the hatchet?
No, he had an Uzi, but he didn't shoot.
He had the Uzi that he pointed, and then I was able to talk him into putting his hands up.
Who had the hatchet?
That was a random other person.
We don't know. That's another block member, but I don't know who it is.
Okay, that guy swung the hatchet and hit somebody, one of the clowns.
Okay.
Okay. So did he hit anybody?
Asher didn't. No, he didn't shoot.
Okay, so then why did we hit him with assault and battery?
He did. He punched Richard.
Oh, okay.
He punched Richard. Richard who? Richard Tips.
Richard Tips. Yep.
Okay. All right. So pretty much for what we're missing on Asher would be the 3 times accomplice. Either way, he's a known associate of these individuals.
Yeah.
He willingly was there and participated in all of this, which makes him an accomplice. Did he have the firearm out?
Yes.
Okay. So brandishing.
Yep.
And then we went over the terrorism. Definitely the terrorism as well. So, did he resist? Did he try to run at all?
I mean, there was the punch on Richard, but I don't know how.
When did the punch happen?
It was. I mean, it was during. It was before he.
I feel like
we then
I'm
shot
not
him, remember,
needed
right
here
after
at
that.
all.
Well, maybe I don't know if you remember that, but yeah, he punched Richard and then we shot him down. And that's when he had to get medical treatment.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the
You're
clowns and
right.
stuff.
You're right. You're right.
Bro,
You're
I
right.
shouldn't
You're right.
even
I
be
completely
here.
blanked out. He put his weapon away and then he tried to fight his way out. And then I
Okay,
shot him down.
so let's see. Hold on one second. I just want to look at some charges here.
I got the
So
memory of a
you shot him
goldfish.
down.
I shot him down.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So
He had a couple nails in him too.
let's see. So assault and battery would fit. We don't have assault on an LEO, if I'm correct. It would just be with assault with a deadly on an LEO.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to some other charges sometimes. So like assault on a Leo.
Same.
Yeah, we don't have an assault with a Leo. Okay. Yes. So assault and battery would fit here. Okay. That's pretty much what I have. So the charges missing would be the accomplice to attempted second and the accomplice to unlawful imprisonment. And then they were resisting as well. Since he did fight his way out, he was attempting to, flee police. Resisting is missing as well. Now that the charges are cleared up, who processed the scene at Pillbox Medical on the report brick that you handled?
That was Richard. That like all the evidence and stuff with the. That was Richard.
Okay. I need from you, since Richard went to sleep, remove those projectiles, go into that evidence locker, and re-add them properly. I'm gonna speak to Richard. He ran the projectiles. While I have all three of you here in this room, the only time we are to run a gun is when you have the gun, right? So if I say I shoot my firearm right now, boom, just shot, right?
Yep.
You pick up the casings, you're not going to be able to determine whose casing that is unless you have that gun, okay? So do you guys see on this report, it says casing or projectile hot from report 49038?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
And 49046. There's no way for us to determine that casing comes back to that firearm until we have that firearm.
Okay, gotcha.
Perfect.
But
so when
I have a question on that, actually.
Go ahead.
Yeah, me too.
If you have a casing from one scene and then a casing from another scene, and through ballistics we can test them, would we not know that they match? Like those two casings match?
Actually, that's a good point.
Because the rifling on the
maybe
the
I'm
gun,
confusing the fact of
I understand what you mean. Like, we can't say, we have the serial number on the casings or anything like that until we have the gun. But if we have
could
two
match the
casings
I
that are
actually
the
agree with that.
same, I think we can still match that and say, whatever gun fired these casings was used on both of these scenes. But we obviously need to have the gun in order to determine the registration of the gun, whatever it might be.
Okay, maybe I'm confusing the like when we have a gun from ammunition, like running it and figuring out whose it is. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because on casings and projectiles like that, you can determine that they were shot from the same gun via the ballistics that are on the casing itself. Because the rifling on a gun has it has like a pattern or like a fingerprint
The
almost.
spiral thread on it.
Yeah, so we can determine that they were fired from the same gun. We just can't tell what gun fired them. Or
Agreed.
rather,
Either
like,
way,
specifically what gun.
Either way, we shouldn't be adding it into the evidence. The reason why is because when the person goes to run the firearm when they arrest this individual, they'll be able to determine that, hey, it's prompting on this report, and this report. It just makes the evidence a little messy. I don't see it being terrible that it's there, but difficult to read.
Yeah, no, I can see that. They could just put the casing in and leave it at that. They don't need to put it that it's matching to a report.
Thank you for that, Tessa. So that's pretty much what I got. Any of you guys got questions, comments, concerns?
I don't think so. It all seems fairly straightforward. I mean, obviously, it's just My main thing is I just have to make sure to ask for help when I need it.
Perfect. I am exhausted. I'm on about 10 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. So I am about to hit the sheets after I figure out who this dude is in an interceptor.
Are you talking about the little tiny baby guy? I think he's downstairs. He was.
Is he right now?
He was, yeah. He said he was in the charger and then he talks like this the whole time. Sounds. Name was like
Does it
Marty
sound
or
like
something.
Francis?
No, it's not Francis. It's a guy named Marty, I guess.
Okay.
Looks like that guy. What's that? That street team dude, Tiny Bleach or whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, guys. Rely on your peers. Ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Stupidest question is the one you didn't ask. We don't,
True.
you know, we all make mistakes. Listen, I just told you guys something that Tessa corrected me on, and I've been here a long time. Okay. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Roll with the punches. Things happen. It's about how we learn and adapt as a team. Okay. So
Yes, sir.
You're all good to go. If you have any other questions about this or anything, let me know. Refresh those charges. These should be good to run. And in the future, if any of you three are on scenes, I expect thoroughly from this conversation that we've had today that you guys are going to communicate with the charges before processing somebody. Okay?
Hey, fun. I appreciate your
And
help with
always,
everything,
always
Mr.
remember,
Jones.
even if you have somebody in custody, they don't need to be charged then and there. We have 60 days to put together a case, and we can always recapture somebody. It's not a big deal to let somebody walk.
Things are too hectic and you need time. Think about it. Tessa had a person at the hospital. 3 people were shot. You had Bison being poisoned.
Yeah.
You had multiple other people in the hospital. If it's too difficult to get statements, and it could be terrorism, etc., it could be first-degree murder, whatever it is, there's a reason why, us detectives don't just go to a, first-degree murder. We get blood and we're immediately arresting that individual. It takes time. You build a case. So when things are a little too hectic, take a step back, like Tessa's saying, and, maybe you get some statements today, write down, get IDs, interview those people in an interrogation room downstairs, get it on recording, gives you an opportunity to look back on it and be like, okay, this doctor said this doctor said that. And then you really have, the determination of, hey, maybe I should get a detective. Or, hey, maybe I should get a senior officer or an officer and be like, hey, like this whole thing happened. Like, what do you think of this? What are these charges? Is this terrorism? You could talk to a judge. There's so many people at your resources to assist you on your day-to-day. All right. I'm not going to continue this any further. I'm literally exhausted. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate all of you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Of course.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Also, you sound a little weird, sir.
Yeah, you do sound a little weird, Jimmy. I mean,
So
no. Yeah, you like.
Yeah, a bit
Not like you don't normally sound weird. We're saying you sound like extra weird.
Oh God,
Hey,
that
what's
hurt
with
my
this
heart
poison
the way you
book
said
thing that
that.
I'm reading about? Because
Don't pick up books.
I already did. The one that TJ Walker gave me.
Wait, are you okay right now?
Okay, I'm going 42.
Yeah, I'm going to
I've
bed.
been feeling kind of worse, but whatever.
Good luck, Tessa. Love you.
Love you too. Okay, do you need medical attention? Are you okay?
I've been chugging IFAX.
Okay,
Also, where's my pistol?
That's not very good, and I think that you need to go to the hospital to get checked out and see if you have any residue on your hands.
Okay.
So
I'll do that.
I would recommend that you do that and maybe talk to Bundy because I think he was looking into what was going on with Bison, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, are you okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just in pain.
All right.
That's no big deal.
Hey, Aspen, I found this new gun.
Oh my god, dude. That was a lot, dude.
Hey, Tessa, appreciate you helping me out earlier too.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't even know the clowns were all involved in all that, which is why I didn't take more control sooner. I didn't really know what was happening when I walked in there. It was just there was blood everywhere. I was told to process the scene. I was given very little information. I walked in, and then 3 different situations. There was some guy in the corner that was injured, and I don't know what was going on with him. There was Bison who was bleeding out, and then there was the clowns screaming at each other. And I thought they were all separate things, but they might have all been interconnected.
They were somewhat interconnected, but yeah, they were all like.
I had
there was
no
like 3 or 4
context.
different-
I was.
Where's Bruce?
Hello.
What? Hey.
Wait, is it because you're?
What?
I'm gonna walk across the hallway and I want you to talk.
Okay. Can you hear me?
You are in between my ears right now talking, no matter where I am.
Oh.
I hate this.
Hey, how you doing?
Not only is it what am I supposed to do?
Oh my. Well, have you tried mumbling a little bit?
Just gonna whisper sweet nothings this whole time.
Oh.
Just gonna.
Okay, I feel like this is a private affair. I need to leave.
Yeah. Don't act like you don't want to be part of it, Tessa. I'm just.
I don't.
Bruce, give me a talkie. Oh, now I can't hear anyone. Oh, there we go. I hear you. Thank God. Man, I'm not
You okay?
All right, good. That's back to normal. Thanks, Bruce.
Good. Glad I could help you out.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Hey, Tessa.
I think he bugged
Hey.
me, and then he was just, forgot to turn it off. It's going to be the first time. I get people stalk me all the time. I've had people come up to me and ask me to read them bedtime stories.
Hey, me too, actually.
So you know of the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The curse of a nice voice.
apparently. All right. I'm about to drop while I'm right here. I got to go because I am sleepy and I got to wake up very soon.
All
I
right.
make poor choices.
Well, have a good one.
You too.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That was something. I feel like I just went through a lot to accomplish very little. And I hate that feeling.
Far away is because you're standing far away.
Yeah, so if you want to put it in SRU,
You'll know this reference.
Is that who you
mean? No, it's I'm
you'll
not
know
kidding.
this reference, too.
Look up the profile, Marty Oldman, state ID 24,000. He was on duty.
Jesus Christ.
Came down here.
Damn it! I need a new fucking badge.
Pulled out an interceptor. Went driving around. Tessa, didn't the cadet say that the guy came down here and took an interceptor out?
It was a Charger that he took out, yeah.
No, it was Wolf 3. Interceptor.
Oh, I don't know. I thought he said Charger.
Yeah. And then he's
The
doesn't
interceptors
even-
are charges.
True, actually, that is very valid. And then he doesn't even have a call sign. He doesn't even have an MEW profile. And now he's 42, and he didn't even feel it or bennies it. I've never heard of the dude. I guess he
What's
looks
his
like
name?
Lil Bleach. Marty Oldman.
That sounds like a cool guy.
Nobody listed under staff with that name.
Yeah, and he's got keys to the building.
Okay. All right. Well, we know his state ID and his name. I'll put it in command and see if anybody hired this person. And if not,
Yeah. The weird thing is, it doesn't say that he's like nobody's seen him recently. Wolf 3. I took a photo of it. Yeah, of course. I asked him to come to Mission Row because I was going to question him. Like, other people seemed concerned. I was in a meeting.
Oh, scary.
Wait, is this the?
Is this who? You know this guy?
No, because the one I'm thinking of is the one that always exchanges. Isn't there a dude that looks like Chase Odell that what the fuck is his name? He's always like, they always call each other Ralphie. That's what, so it's not the same person. Yeah.
This guy was literally signed in on dispatch.
Yeah, it's Ralphie Ralphs. Oh, well, then in that case, I have no clue.
The world may never know.
Let me check our recent onboards.
The
Did you
mysterious
saw this guy
case.
driving around in the Interceptor, or he just pulled it out and put it away? Did he drive around and respond to an 80 with us?
From what I was told, this is secondhand. I was in the office. That was that he left Mission Row with this charter.
He also may have bought PD equipment, so just.
Oh, yes, I
FYI.
forgot that part. Thank you, Tessa. Yeah, sorry, I'm literally on 10 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours.
Yeah, he went into the armory, bought some stuff, and then ran out and got into a interceptor or whatever, and I don't know what happened after that.
I 311 for him, and less than 10 minutes later, he's no longer on dispatch.
Did I miss Cross becoming a cop again?
Huh?
He's on dispatch. 989 Cross. Last person.
Does he go by a nickname of Marty?
I'm on something completely different now. Is Surge
Where
Cross
is
the cop again?
He's all the way at the bottom of dispatch.
I think she.
He's
meant
at the
his
town
physical
hall. I
location.
see him. I see him. His little blip.
Come on, keep up, Jones. I'm gonna need you to keep up.
Listen. Okay, I'm keeping up.
What is he doing?
So is he not a cop?
I don't know. He's at the town
I'm a
hall.
cop.
I'll yoink his keys.
You have the power to do that?
Well,
No.
that doesn't work because judges have keys.
True.
I know, because Reggie used to just barge in all the time and be like, "I have keys, Bloom. You cunt." Something like that.
Why was that so funny?
I do.
Because Reggie's
It
a
was the
funny
way he
little
said
man.
Bloom.
Ripley, I do want to figure out though if this guy is a cop. If he's not, then we need to raid his properties for whatever he went and bought in that armory.
Okay. All right, don't worry.
But how does he get-
There has been an explanation. It's good that we spotted it, and it's good that we ran it this way. But he's explained. This guy is not an employee anymore. It was it was a relative of a member of High Command who was hired for a few minutes just to do something, and has now willingly terminated his own employment. So it was all legal, is what I'm trying to say.
Cool.
No
This
crime
is
occurred.
awkward.
Oh my
I told y'all
god.
this was rad. I told y'all this was
Nice,
rad.
dude. Nice.
Very
Well,
cool.
at least we were proactive about it than not.
I still don't even know what y'all are talking about, but that sounds fun.
Boom, are you okay?
No.
All right, so we shouldn't have to worry about this
You want
old
food,
man
Lily?
anymore.
No, not at all.
Lily, you want food? Okay, bet I'm giving you food. Lily has a bunch of food. I'm going to bed.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That
Tessa,
was
I'll
really
keep you
fucking
updated
cool
on
gun.
the rest of that stuff. We should be good though.
Yeah, I think everything's sorted, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Perfect. I'm not really too worried about it either. At this point, they'll just get caught with
All right.
the warrants.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have you guys met the drummest
Alright, it's all
criminal
set.
ever?
You talking about forehead?
Yeah, Jones, thanks
No,
for bringing that
he's-
up. Though.
he's dumber than
That was good.
Forehead.
That was a good catch. It's always good to be on top of the ball with shit like that. So
His name is Vorby.
Like Orbeez? Like I filled my neighbor's yard with 1,000,000 Orbeez?
I don't know. I think it's a V or something. I think it's a nickname Fingal and Vingle made up for him, and Dingle. But
So they arrested him earlier with meth on him after he ran from them. He snitches on someone selling him a gun, so that had also been reported stolen by the same person who sold it to him. And then they send him to jail on a reduced sentence. They doink him at the prison parking lot, road style. He doesn't change clothes through all of this. And then at the end, they go respond to a Bay City, and there's a guy wearing the exact same clothes with the exact same voice, just with a mask, who's now robbing Bay City. And then they lose eyes on him. Oh, it's Borby with a B, I guess. And then they find him and Mr. Ratchet and
Ricky
the car
Borby?
at the apartments. Yeah, Ricky Borby, I think.
He's funny.
Yeah, they find him and Mr. Ratchet and the car at the apartments. And shocker, he's wearing the same clothes, just now without a mask. And he doesn't have the Uzi that he had during the robbery. So now they're probably raiding him and everyone else.
He has a warrant on him. Wait, so we have him in custody?
Yeah,
This
they
report's
arrested all
called
of them.
Borby Doesn't Change.
Yep. And then, shocker, Mr. Ratchet came back to try to save him. And so Mr. Ratchet, Kratos, and Borby are all now arrested. And the car was a VIN scratch, so that's gone too.
Oh.
So yeah, like I said, possibly dumber than Forehead. It's kind of majestic.
I'm
It's
looking
like a
at the
rare
photos of Mr. Ratchet's. God, how is he even still alive?
I don't know, right? Maybe he prays a lot. Oh,
And then-
Bloom, you're good
No,
with
I was
life
looking
decisions.
at. I'm sorry, I was looking at Brick in
Oh,
front of
yeah,
Mr.
that
Ratchet.
too. Yeah, it's a good
Yeah, I'm fantastic at life decisions. What's up?
I have $536,000.
Give me
Would it
give me
be
100, and I'll give you
a
advice.
good
100K.
investment? 100K.
I'll give you advice for 50K, 25K, 10K.
Okay, I can do 10. Because here's the
All right.
question, and I'll give you the 10. But here's the question: should I spend $500,000 on an iced out chain?
Apparently, I did. Pawn just told me that I am now the proud owner of 3 of my best in slot crafted pieces. I have 2 rings and a necklace.
Ooh, I bought some of those. What did you get?
I don't remember. How do I know?
Oh, if you look in your pockets, you can
Oh yeah,
look
I'm
in your
looking right
jewelry
at it.
pocket.
Yeah, right there. It says calming 100, calming 100, revitalizing 2, calming 100, hardening 2.
Oh, you got
I'm
scammed.
leaving.
How much did you pay?
She said like 130K. How'd I get Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to that. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm good. I think my brain is, I can't anymore. Put some of this stuff away. Caboose Boy, thank you very much. I appreciate that for the 4 months. And Jukebox, thank you for the 6 months as well. At least Tessa and Jones know Mike's tears. Listen, I honestly, as soon as I walked in that hospital, I just wanted to leave. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I dropped the ball there too, because I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to deal with it. There was so much going on there, and I just wanted to leave. But My internet cut out halfway through it too, so I got distracted as well. But anyway, it was a lot. I couldn't handle it, and I don't blame the cadets for dipping. Because even me with like however much experience I have, I couldn't process that in my brain, what was going on. But at the end of the day, he should have, you know, tried to collaborate with me, or whoever went down. Like if he knew that Jones was going after Mike, and then he found out that Mike was downed, or Mike downed Jones, he probably should have at least tried to communicate with Jones after he was picked back up, or whoever was responding with Jones. Like he needs to, you know, get on that follow up a little bit more. But oh Lord have mercy, that was a lot though. I am getting out of here, chat. Also, Tyrion, thank you for the year resub, and Dayujin, thank you for the 15 months, and Chris, thank you for the 38 months, and I think we are all set. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves, and be kind to one another. Who do we send you off to? Adept? That'll work. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm sending you guys over to her. Please show her some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are amazing. And yeah. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.